Let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear me. Good morning. Oh, okay. Hello, Sir Alpha Gaming, Peditis, Monochrome Guardian, Kyer, Foxblocks, Mango Fett, Dank Dreams Don't Die, Still Life 217, Tally, Computerless Citizen, Seamus, Nice More Often, Crep Time, AEF. Thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate it. I heard Mech Warrior 5 has punching now. It sure does. Hello, Ilrath. Dark Q Matter. Thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Hello, little baby Minx. Microtonal Matt. Charizard. Shivian. Half Talent. Thank you, Joycraft, for the 33 months. What's up? Hello, Misa Coco. Matoko _K. Coffee Dude. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, that do it? Salty Macaroni. I'm going to make an Atlas LRM boat. You're a piece of shit. You should never make that. You should never make an Atlas LRM boat. If you put LRMs on an Atlas, you're not even a human being. Absolutely miserable. I'll never forgive you. Hello, Hubert. Thank you, Creptine, for the Tier 2 resub at 29 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Shongan. Thank you, Mad K King, for the Tier 3 Tolomeo Gold subscription at 31 months. Hello, Kanglin. Thank you for the 21 months. Hello, Toboggan and chat. I didn't sleep last night, but I just woke up from a 5-hour nap. Well, if you need to sleep, you've come to the right place. This is what I live for. Hello, RoboMU. Spicy. Thank you, Nacho Man, for the 57 months. I'm employed at a liquor store with a very territorial homeless population. Have they tried to fuck you up yet? Hello, painting is cool. I just did my first week as a gravedigger, and holy hell, I am tired. I bet. That sounds like it's hard fucking work. Digging goddamn holes all day. Reminds me of someone in my house. Hello, Venom Gals, Mass Maker, paying a question mark. Thank you, Dank Dreams Don't Die, for the Tier 2 resub of 43 months. Got COVID on my birthday on Tuesday. But on the bright side, it gave me plenty of time to finish the new Tails game, and it was pretty good. Well, belated happy birthday. Sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Hello, Megasuits. I blame you for my recent Bloons addiction. Good. Hello, Hero416, Galactic Anthropologist. Thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, Ghost by Go, for the 31 months. Hello, Sinister Strike, Shruby, Noodle, Aku, Daddy Drizzle. I hate the stream title so much. What's wrong? Thank you, S'more Eater, for the 13-month resub. Hello, Lenaray, Chrome Cadet, Crave, Corgi Zach. Thank you, Executioner Smug, for the 1 year. Thank you, dude. Hello, Empty Perspective, Bobby. Thank you, Mask Maker, for the 6-month resub. If I stay away from the bus stops, I'll be fine, but my first day is tomorrow night. Make sure you get like a baseball bat or something, or like a nightstick or something, so you don't get fucking mugged. Be the psychopath who carries a kitchen knife in your sock. Hello, Disrespectful, Punk Slayer, My Dad's Not a Phone, Tets. What is the second coming of Sonichu Christ? Well, apparently Christine Weston Chandler believes themselves to be Jesus Christ reincarnated now. Apparently their stay in jail has not been kind to their mental faculties, because there was a correspondence that got released a few hours ago where they detail that they're basically Jesus, and if you were to Photoshop Christine Weston Chandler as Jesus on the cross and just added a beard, you would see the resemblance. It's some pretty intense shit. Thank you, Ananas, for the Tier 3 resub, 64 months. You read that too? Sadly, I did. What's up, dude? Thank you, Disrespectful, for the 23 months, and Skull Candy for the 63 months. I appreciate it, guys. Hello, Doofus, Skull Candy. It's me, your dog. When was that? A couple hours ago. Hello, Little Miss Pink, NL Spectre, Bree Dane Baby. It's my birthday. I want a song. Let me catch up with chat, and then I will. I have to give Dank Dreams Don't Die a song as well. What's going on, Melon Fox, Black Royland? Wouldn't that mean he's not a woman anymore? I'm not sure what that means. I'm not going to ask. I'm not, you know. Hello, I Eat Apples, Jess Long, Master Twin the Second, Glitchy bug. Maybe Jesus was a woman. Yeah, maybe Jesus was non-binary or something. I don't fucking know. I can't keep up with all of this shit. It's really hard to tell what is going on. You were just a little rata. I remember that line from the hit series Breaking Bad. Sushi Fish the 100th. What's up, Otter Froggy? Jesus was definitely non-binary. Wasn't he just playing at being trans? Well, the strategy from Christine was they figured that basically all women are lesbians, so if they became trans, they would have a higher chance at getting laid. Their words, not mine. Some weird shit. some strange shit going on over there. Hello, little Poppy. Thank you for the 25-month resub. Appreciate it. Did it work? I mean, they fucked their mom, so maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. That doesn't sound right to me. Was this CWC's mom a lesbian? The direct quote is, most girls are lesbians, so I'll be a girl too. Thank you, Ayla Meow, for the 1-year resub. I appreciate it. Hello, Mr. Simdonkus, Crunchy Moogle, Trash Snake. It's always nice to see a new streamer on Twitch. Good luck, buddy. Thanks. Okay, I have to sing birthday songs for a few people, I think. Okay, let me write these names down. I have dementia, so I can't remember shit anymore. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Do you think dreams don't die? Breathe in, baby. And how'd you feel at Toaster? And anyone else who has a birthday in the last week or so? Happy birthday to you. Alright, now that business is out of the way, we can talk about the important things, like the fact that the second coming of Christ is going to be heralded by sonichus. I can't fucking wait. Hello, Nihilist, Metal Breach, double meat, double bacon, double cheese with tomato sauce, mustard, and pickles. It sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Thank goodness. Please no. Yeah. Shit it's just fucked up, huh? I wonder if it's something they genuinely believe or if they're really gunning for the insanity defense. I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever. Like, the last few years of them talking about being a literal hyperdimension Neptunia goddess would lead me to believe that it's really just something they believe. But I really, like, it made me realize that if Jesus was a character in hyperdimension Neptunia, if I could play as Jesus Chan, maybe those games would be a little bit more appealing. Maybe they'd be good, even. CWC is an important topic. I mean, what do you want me to talk about? Like Zillow buying up all of the real estate? Like, but as far as I'm concerned, it's an important topic. I mean, insanity defense doesn't get you out of prison. I guess if we're going to get put away either way, I'd prefer mental asylum over jail. Just put me on death row. What's going on, Nicholas? Are you going to watch the Mario movie? No, I couldn't care less, honestly. I know people are mad about Chris Pratt. I think that's the dude from Jurassic Park being in Mario. As Mario. And then people are talking about Jack Black being Bowser. Cool. Hello, J-Red. Is Jesus the only white guy in Jerusalem in space? Yes. Yes, he is. What about Bayonetta 3? I didn't see anything about Bayonetta 3. People are mad. People are always mad on Twitter, Oaktree. You aren't happy about Seth Rogen playing DK? I don't know who Seth Rogen is. What's going on, Ofamon? Thank you, Neko Kurokawa, for the 50-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't know the names of, like, celebrities and comedians or whatever. Like, I don't watch these movies and shit. I don't know who half of these people are. I know who Jack Black is only because he was on Sesame Street and he did the little Elmo Octagon song shit that was like a popular YouTube poop back in the yesteryears of the internet. That's the only reason I really know who Jack Black is. Like, I don't, I'm not a movie guy. I'm not. I don't know these people. I know Chris Pratt. Like I said, the only thing I know him from was, I think, Jurassic Park, right? Let's see how you could. I guess I have heard Tenacious D's music. So I suppose that's true. Without the Elmo commercial, I'd still know who Jack Black was. What's going on our face? Filthy weeb. Can't be worse than the old Mario Brothers movie. I believe you mean to say it can't be better than the old Mario Brothers movie. The old Mario Brothers movie was a fucking masterpiece. He's got a lot to live up to. What's going on our face? What about the dancing GIF? I mean, I still wouldn't know who that was based off of that GIF, right? What's good, Genso Kaizo? I feel like they did the voice actor for Mario dirty, though. I'm not gonna watch the movie, so I don't really care. I guess you probably should have got the guy who's always done the Mario voice instead of just getting celebrity star power. But I personally think that I saw a meme. People were doing memes of like random internet people doing voice acting. I think Boogie2988 should do Mario. And I saw one where Low Tier God was casted as Yoshi. I would watch that movie every day of my life if Low Tier God was doing like a Yoshi voice. That would be the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. It's a fucking Mario movie. I don't know what people are expecting. I mean, yeah. I hope Danny DeVito is Wario. Get that ass band Mario. He can't jump around and shit, but he's cameoing in the movie. Hello, Siamese Sneeze. I don't know. I saw the Rise trailer. The new monster looks pretty cool. It's like a weird vampire dragon. I was hoping they were going to show more. I was actually kind of stoked to see a trailer for that, and I thought they were going to show more content for it. But maybe, yeah, how funny would it be if that was the only new monster? The 3D Kirby looks amazing. Well, guess what? I'm actually about to say something fucking terrible. Are you ready? Are you ready for heresy? I think the new Kirby game looks like dog shit. It looks fucking like, it looks like such a generic, shitty looking overworld, dude. I wish it was more Kirby-like and more like, it's like, it doesn't look like Kirby. It just looked like an empty post-apocalyptic area with a baboon. The baboon was cool, but when I think Kirby, I think of like fucking like all these fantastical environments, not like generic post-apocalyptic New York, right? Like it's just weird. If it looked like Kirby, you would say it looked too generic. No, I'm saying it looks too generic right now. Thank you, Zarabax, for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Like, it looks like it could be cool. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not sold on the location, I guess. Maybe there's more to it. But it's like, boy, I can't wait to play the new 3D Kirby game and go through the New York subway system and eat all of the homeless people so I can throw shit as my special move. Like, sounds kind of like a hater. No, it sounds like someone who's played the old Kirby games, Stumpy. I played the ones on the SNES and Nintendo 64. Those games were awesome. I like Kirby, and it could still be good. I even like the idea of a 3D Kirby. I just feel, okay, hear me out on this. My worry is with the success of Breath of the Wild, we're gonna see like Breath of the Wild Kirby edition, Breath of the Wild Pokemon edition, Breath of the Wild fucking, like, I'm worried that they're gonna become all these like weird derivative open world games instead of it just being a kick-ass Kirby game. I don't know if I played Kirby since Crystal Shards on the 64. Got bored of Breath of the Wild about 50% of the way through. In fact, Breath of the Wild Pokemon Edition is already... Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're doing all these open world games. Like, I'm not trying to disrespect Kirby. In fact, I care enough about Kirby that I see him being done dirty. I watched that trailer, I was like, oh shit, Kirby game. I don't watch trailers very often. I saw him going through these buildings with like concrete slabs, little pipes hanging out of them. Like, what the fuck? You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a Dreams game. It has the same energy of a Dreams game, where it's like, play as fucking, Dragonite in rural Argentina. It's like, who the fuck came up with this shit? What are you talking about? What is this locale, dog? Thank you, Igor Nasser, for the 13-month resub. Breath of the Wild, Cattle Castle, when I pissed Torpil off forever. He doesn't like me anymore. It's like Mario in the New York level? Well, if it's just one level, that would be fine. I just hope the entire game isn't like fucking Kirby bumbling through New York. This is the worst opinion of them all. What's wrong about it, Torpil? Hello, Golden Plato. Gorgontor. DCB. Thank you, Clorox Chewable, for the 19-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I share your skepticism on the art style, but I'm so desperate for Kirby games that I'm still hopeful. They hated him because he spoke the truth. But maybe it'll be cool. I'll give it a chance. From what I saw in the trailer, I didn't like it. Maybe I'm wrong. It's certainly possible. But I wasn't wowed by the trailer is all. I love Breath of the Wild, but I guess I will always be in the minority here. No, I think it's the majority opinion to love Breath of the Wild. But I feel like even if you do like Breath of the Wild, like, do you really want every game to turn into Breath of the Wild? Like, that's really what I'm saying. It's not even necessarily saying that Breath of the Wild is a bad game. It's just like, do you really want that to be the template for Nintendo's, like, all of Nintendo's future fucking video games? It seems like Nintendo entering the open world craze late to the party. The best part about Dreams is the sheer amount of Shrek games. Yeah, well, that's really weird. That's weird. I wouldn't want games to just be like generic carbon copies of one another. Even the ones I like. Like, for example, one of my favorite games is Outer Wilds. I would be pissed if everything was just like trying to copy Outer Wilds and you had all these shitty derivatives of that game. Or like, look, you can see it more in Dark Souls. Like, you have Dark Souls and now everyone's trying to have like skill-based combat rolling, like Dark Souls difficulty, and it falls flat most of the time, doesn't it? Like, Dark Souls is cool, but is anyone out there really sucking the dick of the Surge? Hello, Snowy Fox. Like Tales of Iron? Tales of Iron is a Hollow Knight ripoff. I am? No, you're not. People only like that game ironically. You can't convince me otherwise. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a nasty hater mans, but I didn't like the way it looked. Tales of Iron is pretty much a Metroidvania. Any interest in Sable? I don't know what the hell that is. I haven't been keeping up with current events. Haters gonna hate? Yeah, that's me. Nasty hater man. But see, here's the thing though. Even if I think something's going to look like dog shit, I give it a try. Because I'm not unreasonable. If you're not new to this stream, you'll know that one of the things I frequently talk about, like talk hella amounts of shit about, is cape shit. Which basically, like, superhero movies. I think they're fucking awful. I think the superhero shit is dumb. I've never liked superheroes. It's all fucking awful to me. But I watched Invincible and I liked it. I watched it last night because I was bored as shit and I'm like, I'm gonna watch it, and I ended up watching the entire fucking thing. I'm like, this is pretty goddamn cool. I would watch more of this. It's only like 8 episodes, but I liked it. So I'm not opposed to trying things that I'm not sure I'm going to like. I didn't think I was gonna like it because it's superhero shit, but Invincible is pretty good. I like the excessive amounts of gore. maybe that's what it was. We're playing the Surge tonight? No, we're not playing the Surge or Deltarune. Never ever. You might like the comic better, maybe. I'm not really a comic guy. I don't like he's not a superhero. I mean, they got like capes and shit in their name, like Omni-Man. I'm pretty sure that qualifies as superhero shit. What's going on, Shades of Grey? You should finish the Coroni VTuber game in Bloodstained? Absolutely not. No. I kind of like the new Suicide Squad. What's going on, most average? 2,258. Is Wolverine a superhero? Don't care about Wolverine. I guess not, because he doesn't have man in his name, and he doesn't have a cape. The new demo for Inscription's very cool. Just came out today, and the release date is next month. You said it was a card game, right? Step away. Did we talk about the Mario movie cast? Yeah, I don't really care about the Mario movie cast. I was talking shit on the new Kirby game. I played through Idivine Cybermance this past week, and that game is definitely something. It's a fucking trip, isn't it? That game is a nightmare. I'm a cripple? What happened? You would like Animal Man? No, I don't think I want to watch any furry shit. Like, you're going to recommend Beastars next? Thank you, Vainglorious Sage, for the 18-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. $3 on Steam on sale. Couldn't pass it up. Yeah, it's interesting. It's a video game. Beastars was good, though. Yeah, everyone says that. It's Beastars is good. I'm not a furry, but I fucking loved the part where he pinned the rabbit up against the wall. Like, get a grip, dude. If you could be a superhero, what powers would you have? Well, I've already talked about this. If I had a superpower, it would be the ability to get men pregnant, and I would specifically try to target, you know, men who were against abortion, and I'd get them pregnant and see how their tune changes. That would be my superpower. You know, it's not the most glorious one in the world, but someone's got to do it. Someone has to do it, right? The Watchmen TV show is pretty cool, even though it's the superhero genre as well. So Mpreg, yeah. Yeah. What's going on, Pit Panther? Tolo really got into Mpreg? I changed once I saw the PewDiePie Cry Mpreg fan fiction. That's a weird fetish you have? Yeah, I like to see dumb shits squirm, basically. It's karmic justice. I have a justice boner. Before you know it, I'm going to be talking about, you know, praying to Jesus every night that a home invader will come into my house so I could shoot him and legally kill him because it'll give me a boner. It'll be great. Don't fall down the hater rabbit hole, man. What the hell is the hater rabbit hole? If I read something, I binge read it all as fast as shit and memorized a lot of it. Stand your ground, brother. Praying to CWC every night. What if they just get an abortion? Then that's fine. Like, they'll call me abortion man. It'll be great. Anyways. Yeah. I don't have much to talk about. I never really do. I'm here. I'm ready to play the rat video game, I guess. Hello, Space Cat 11. What if they call you the aborted? Let's get some games. They can just get a C-section. They have no excuse. Boo, let's talk more. Well, then you're going to have to supply topics because I don't have anything to talk about. What's going on, JLeftW? So the Sonic 2 movie or Mario movie will be better. I'm not going to watch either of them. What is the rat video game? It's called Tales of Iron. We played it not last stream, but the stream before. I'm flying soon, and I'm nervous. That's fair. Flying always sucks. What's going on, Corrupt Cherry? What is your favorite jelly bean flavor? I'm not really a jelly bean guy. Fuck. I know I don't... There were a couple jelly beans that were awful because my mom would get me these bags of them. There were a couple flavors that were just disgusting. I think, like, butterscotch was one of them. It's like some, like, popcorn jelly beans are the worst. Popcorn jelly beans are fucking disgusting. Absolutely nauseating shit when you're just like eating them out of a bag and then you like. I guess that's just the personality test for me. I don't remember the ones I like. I only remember the ones I hate. The positive effect does not leave any sort of residual with me. I only remember the negative experiences because I'm a nasty hater man. Black licorice? Black licorice is good. I'm more of a Jelly Belly guy, and I don't mean the candy. Me too. Is that why you like Kirby so much? You just want to play the bongo drums on his stummy? Despise me, you have a bunch of fruity, delicious candies, and you get fucking buttered popcorn one. It's gross, right? Have you watched Star Wars Visions? No, I don't even know what that is. I'm not really much of a Star Wars guy. I like the games. Rogue Squadron, Battle for Naboo, Episode 1 Pod Race. So, like, Star Wars games used to be the shit. But I don't really... I don't know. I'm not big on the movies, I guess. Or the shows or whatever. I've never watched, like, the Clone Wars show that everybody rants and raves about. I'm gonna play Bayonetta 3? Probably not. You gonna play Coder? I've never played Coder. I don't think Tolo wants to move to Florida. I want to move to Afghanistan. That's if I won the lottery, that's where I would move. One that came out last year seems so bland. I've been watching Mandalorian. I liked the Mandalorian until Baby Yoda happened. Then I lost interest pretty quickly. It was good up until that point, though. You might like Empire at War for the Nintendo 64, maybe. Maybe. Why Afghan? I don't know. It would just be funny if you won the lottery and everyone expects you to move to Hawaii or someplace like that, and you pick Afghanistan. What's the difference from Texas? Yeah, that's funny. Texas, Afghanistan, Al-Qaeda. I like the Mandalorian till Bill Burr happened. Dash Rendar is the best Star Wars character. Moved to Canada. I don't think they'd accept me. Why would you accept me of all people? Like, why? What kind of immigration customs would allow Tolomeo into their country? Lottery winnings don't even feel like that much money anymore. California, yeah, I don't know, dude. I disagree. That little shit never stops eating. He's just... It's like when I don't like Baby Yoda. I've ranted about Baby Yoda. You probably all know why I don't like Baby Yoda, so I'm not going to bore you with it again. What's going on, Insanity Dog? Thank you, Midnight Note, for the 22-month resub. I appreciate it. He's despicable. He's a little piece of shit. He's a fucker. I hate Baby Yoda. Thank you, Sex Brobot, for the 6-month resub. And Yonster with 38 months. Free from work and considering getting fucked up. Do it, dude. Because middle-aged women love Baby Yoda. Yeah, basically. It's like, you know how Jar Jar Binks was pandering to little kids when the prequels came out? It's like, here's the funny character for children. Baby Yoda's the same thing for middle-aged women. Is it you who also hates the Ice Age baby? No, I actually don't understand why people hate the Ice Age baby, because I think, like, the typical real-life baby is far uglier than the Ice Age baby. I don't understand why there's so much vitriol towards the Ice Age baby, honestly. See, but I like Jar Jar. Is it because he reminds you of Noodle? Good morning, T-Dog. It's my 30th. Want to give his old man a birthday song. Sure, I can do that. Gonna kick the shit out of Ice Age Baby. All the women that wear Tinkerbell shirts are now wearing Baby Yoda shirts. Exactly. Alright. Birthday song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Mario Martinez. Happy birthday, you old motherfucker. Druggies are the ones who love Baby Yoda. The amount of times I've been dragged to raves to see Baby Yoda everywhere is wacky. I mean, it's not mutually exclusive. I mean, I'm sure there's a pretty significant overlap between druggies and middle-aged women. Non-ironically. Thank you, Sex Brobot, for putting Mario Martinez in the cuck shed. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Akira Shivy. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like Baby Yoda. I think Baby Yoda's a piece of shit. Are you talking about soccer moms? No, just middle-aged women. This is fucking wacky now. Why? You keep going what and question mark without explaining what your grievance is, Cannon Shout. It's annoying. Hello, Elbow. Tweakers usually look older than they actually ate. Middle-aged women ruin everything. I enjoy the little octopus in the corner. He's a good dude. Thank you, Zarabax, for putting Yaltabouth in the cuck shed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know why, but like the people merely responding with the question marks is a trigger of mine, I guess. If you want to trigger me, make sure you definitely don't post those question marks. Of course, Golden Plato. The moment I say that, Golden Plato is Christ Almighty. What does the manatee have? It's a log. It's a specific manatee at the Dallas World Aquarium that carries a piece of driftwood around for emotional support. The last time me and Autumn went, I saw it carrying this thing, and it would drop it, and when it was done eating or whatever, it would pick it back up, and I was wondering if it was a trade of manatees to do that, because I haven't seen... I don't know, I haven't seen that manatee feature before, but apparently that specific manatee does it at the Dallas World Aquarium, and it's carried the same piece of driftwood for literally years. So it's one of the most based animals in existence, is what I'm saying. It's pretty awesome. So if you're ever at the Dallas World Aquarium, make sure you keep an eye out for the driftwood manatee, I guess. Notice how I don't betray you. I'm the favorite. You don't... What do you mean you don't betray me? Elaborate. You're just not doing the question mark thing? This is a screen? Oh, this isn't even that bad. You should have seen the old one, Melancholy Man. This is a... I think this is very tame by my standards. Hello, my friend Neon Soul. Emotional support wood. Plenty of wild bears do weird stuff like that. Well, I don't watch Beastars. I don't know that many wild bears. Do you have favorites even? Of course I do. You think I just view all of you as like this nondescript mass, like a robot that just feeds me messages? Of course I have favorites and least favorites. Like, I feel like it's impossible not to. There are people where I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, this guy's here. And then there's people like, oh, god damn it, not this son of a bitch again. That's like, of course. I'm Tolo's favorite? Definitely not. Definitely not. Pop-It-App's one of your favorites? I like Pop-It-App. Game Boy is your favorite? I was actually reading a story about mites or something that have apparently managed to survive without having sex for hundreds of years. They have some sort of way of reproduction that doesn't involve coitus, and it reminded me of Game Boy. Like, the first thing I thought about was, who can I compare this to in my chat? And Game Boy was the first one that came to mind. They were virgins until 40 and gained wizard powers. It's here and say stupid shit from time to time. Imagine if Game Boy could reproduce asexually. God, like he's a snail. As a non-sub, oops. Oh, it has nothing to do with whether or not you're a sub. Like, there are people who haven't been subbed to me that are in my favorites, and there's people who are subbed to me who I really don't, you know, think particularly highly of. It's like, I'm not sitting here thinking, oh, this person is a tier 3 sub, they're one of my favorites. No. Remember, Game Boy was a tier 3 sub at one point, and I appreciate that. Don't get me wrong, but it doesn't immediately put you in my good graces. It's not how it works. Snails reproduce asexually. Some of them can. It depends on the snail. Do you know about sea lice and their sex dungeons? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Give me the roadmap to becoming the #1 favorite. Don't worry about it. Do you think slugs are cute? I mean, if I need any modicum of self-confidence and self-love in my life, I have to, right? Do you have an opinion on the telescope fish? It's pretty cool. Favoritism is not something one can buy. Exactly. Exactly. If you have to ask how to be the favorite, you ain't it. What's going on, Yasami Kingdom Hearts? He's lying. Tolo didn't start reading my comments until I was a tier... That's wrong. That's wrong. It's to my understanding that male sea lice make little caves and kidnap females, drag them in, and traumatically inseminate whole piles of women. Oh, that's delightful. Great. Hello, Styrofoam P. Thank God, because I have no money and no lifetime to become a streamer's favorite poor person. Well, you should never want to be a streamer's favorite person. We're all pieces of shit. That's one thing. It's one thing you should keep in mind. Like, that we're all terrible people. Maybe some of us are, but you should always assume that we are. That's like the #1 rule of YouTubers and streamers. My chat posts get read less whenever I'm a sub. You want to know the #1 way for me to stop reading what you post? If you have a green sword next to your name, I tend to gloss over your shit way more than if you were anyone else. That is the #1 way for me to stop reading your comments, is if you're a mod in the channel. I don't know why. I've just been psychologically conditioned to, if I see the green sword, don't respond to that one. And I'm not sure why. Tolo, you love us. Goddamn mod abuse. Fuck authority. Maybe that's why none of my mods like me. I don't read any of their shit. It's possible. What about the purple check mark? That is actually, like... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about purple check marks. I don't get a lot of purple check marks because... I don't know. I'm not really friendly with very many other streamers, so usually when there's a purple check mark, it's like, who the fuck's that? What's going on, fart balls? Mods don't need attention. They're paid. No, they're not. I don't pay my mods shit. What's the purple check mark? It means you're a Twitch.television partner. I turn mine off because I don't like the check mark thing. If I actually choose to partake in a chat, I want people to think I'm just some random dumb retard. I don't want to be like, hey guys, it's me, Tolomeo, partnered streamer. Look at my check mark. Hello there, everybody. It is I. It's weird. Why are there mods here? It's a good question. The one with the check mark, you're 100% still a random dumb retard. It's okay. Well, I want people to treat me like a random dumb retard. That's the difference. I'm not saying I'm not a random dumb retard, but it's annoying when you go in and people are like, oh my god, he's got a check mark. Which doesn't happen particularly often, but it does happen. People get really weird around the check mark sometimes. It's strange. Like, you can... I'm sure if you watch a variety of streamers, you've seen like a random check mark streamer come in and everyone in the chat is kissing their ass. It's gross. I didn't know what the check mark meant, so it was lost on me. I get scared of mods. I've suffered too much abuse from power-hungry mods. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's annoying. Not gonna lie, when I see someone with a check mark in chat, I try not to interact with them. It weirds me out. If you see a check mark next to someone's name, you shouldn't interact with them at all. My advice. Am I power-hungry? Streamer Big Head, can you turn it off? You can. It's a good thing all the power-hungry mods are in Discord and not here typically. Like, none of my Discord mods come to my streams anymore. It's interesting. Like, it's like an entire different... I've actually literally been thinking, like, I need to get, like, 4 or 5 more mods for the stream/Discord. I've been thinking, like, who I would make mod, and my mind can't come up with anybody. So... it's been something that I've been thinking about. I'm here. Well, there needs to be more than just a couple. You need an imposing wall of mods so people are afraid to talk. That's what you need. You need, like, the Iron Curtain. Is Aston a mod? Yeah, he is. My fetish is getting ignored, so if you want to help me out, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Used to be nothing but mod chat. They don't like me anymore, and that's okay. Ah! Mod Torpleduck? No. Absolutely not. And see, I shouldn't have said that, because now there's going to be people like, oh my god, mod me, Lamau. If I were to mod someone, I would mod, like, Chump Comp. Chump Comp is #1 on the list, I think. Like, Chump Comp, I think, is the representation that this stream needs. Mod these nuts. Mod your favorite viewer. Book fucking required. I'm not gonna sit here and moderate a Twitch chat. Well, that's none of them actually moderate. It's literally just like once every half year, which coincidentally is how frequently I stream. Something happens, like robots will be there, and I'll just be like, hey, can someone put it into emote only mode, or whatever the fuck. And it's not. Mods are here to scare new viewers. Yeah. What's going on, Dr. Bai? You imagine a green sword next to a sexual book intercourse? Stop! You're getting me. You're getting me, Randy. It's more of a social standing. It just means you're one of the beautiful people if you're a mod. That's all. Maybe this is the timeline where we need to just say fuck it. Let's burn it to the ground and mod Jenny U. Make her a super mod in the Discord. Just go completely wild with it. Completely fuck everything up. Like the new due to the new Twitch terms of service that doesn't really exist, we need a new girl boss mod. Like the mods that create one-man wall of spam when something gets clipped and put on LSF. It's super cool and not annoying. Remod Castly, never. Back to medieval feudal pyramids. We need a mod that plays Genshin Impact. I'm pretty sure we already have one. I'm sure they all play Genshin Impact. Jenna as a mod would be the end times. It sure would. Yeah. See, Ghost by Go, he's a Genshin guy, I think. Favorite Genshin character, Tolo? I don't know any of the new ones, so I guess... I know it's a fucking Starbucks drink. Trenta? No, Venti. Venti, that one. You know some? Yeah, my chat has talked about the game for like a year, so I know some. I want to play Genshin because it added fishing, but man, it's too much. Venti's the only character. They all look the same. I think there's one called Child, too, right? I applied to a job yesterday, and the person who contacted me about it was named Jenny U. Is this a red flag? Maybe. Maybe. I would be worried. But I don't think our Jenny U would be in any sort of managerial position, so I wouldn't worry too much. There's one called Barbara, too. Isn't that so weird, where they got all these names, like Venti, Child, whatever else we've named, and then you just got Barbara. Barbara's like an old boomer lady name. I don't think I've ever met anyone even remotely close to my age that's been named Barbara. I'm sure they're out there. But, like, Barbara, in my mind, is an old lady name. Kind of like Betty. Thank you, Butterscotch, for putting Kev killed in the cuck shed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Only met middle-aged women with my name. Yeah, I haven't met too many women named Miyukuki. Put Kev back in the cuck shed. A youthful barb. A barb is a fish. Like, there's an entire family of fish called, like tiger barbs or cherry barbs or whatever the fuck. They're mean little assholes, too. So, it's fitting. It's a Midwestern name for sure. I was always surrounded by other Jennas growing up. You know what the most common name for women where I come from is? Which is Texas. I knew like 70 Rachels. Like Rachel in my generation is literally the most common name I can think of for women here. Granted, I only knew like 2 women, but if one of them's named Rachel, that's 50%, right? I mean, Ashley, I knew a dude named Ashley. Can you imagine? Fuck. I think I would cry. My bestie is a Barbara. She dislikes her old lady name. Would you recommend moving to Texas? Nah, not really. God, he worked at Walmart, and he's like the most cursed man ever. I hope he had a huge dick, because he was like fucking 5'3", and his name was Ashley. I'm just like, dude, I'm so sorry. Like, holy shit. I'm sure he was packing a huge wiener, but it was like, oh my god. I would be very mad with my parents. I went to school with 2 girls named Edith and Judith. Let me see, it was Rachel. There were a lot of Sarahs, too. Rachel, Sarah. In Colorado, it was Madison. I knew at least Aiden. Rebecca. Yeah, there were a few Rebeccas, too. But I went to a church, and like everybody had fucking weird-ass Bible names, too, if they didn't have one of the common ones. Never knew Barbara was considered an old woman name. Well, I've only known 2 Barbaras, and one was my mom, and the other was Christine Weston Chandler's mom, which doesn't make me feel great. Everything's just fucked. Like, the parallels in my life are fucked. The Barbara thing, I share a birthday with Boogie2988. It's just, it's miserable. I know a lot of Alyssas. I have 2 nephews named Elijah and Isaiah. That sounds about right. Thank you, Fizzle Sticks, for the 47-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You have the drywall name? Yeah, my name is Kyle, for fuck's sake. It's not good. It's not good at all. Arcadum's birthday was also on the 24th. So Boogie, Arcadum, and Tolomeo, the unholy trinity. At least I'm the thinnest of the bunch, right? I can finally have something going for me. Why don't you believe my dad's name is Kyle? Because I don't believe anything you say. CWC referred to Barbara as Barbie Chan. That's awesome. and terrible at the same time. I mean, Ashley epidemic in my high school, there were like 10 of them. My real name is Snorlax. My name is Kyle. I hate it. Yeah. Sif, it's alright. Everything's gonna be okay. I swear. I promise you. Everything's gonna be okay. How's the new puppy, by the way? She's annoying. She wakes me up every day, whining. She's 90 pounds, and she's a big-ass baby. She's so stupid. Like, she's so fucking stupid. It's really funny. We opened our door and a leaf blew in, and she was so scared of the leaf that she was barking at it for 10 minutes. It was unbelievable. I couldn't, like, how are you gonna get scared of a fucking leaf? For Christ's sake. Do you still have the other 3 dogs still? No, we only have our dogs now, thankfully. She weighs as much as me already. I can't imagine weighing 90 pounds. That's... Fuck, dude. You need to eat a goddamn cheeseburger. Like, 90 pounds? Fuck. I ate one earlier? Well, you need to add another patty to it. You need to get fatter. Can you imagine being small? Well, when I think of someone who's 90 pounds, I don't, like, height obviously is a factor, but I feel like 90 pounds is really, really, really underweight. Unless you're, like, fucking 4'9" or something. Like, 90 pounds is... Maybe it's just because I'm so used to everyone in America being fat as fuck, but 90 pounds seems like it's really thin. But it depends. Struggle picking up a gallon of milk. I'm also a big fat fuck. I'm 190 pounds at 5'10", so I'm obese basically. The average American woman weighs 183 pounds. Yeah, Amberlyn Reed really fucking, skews the scale a certain way, huh? There was an Amber Alert in my city where the male is 5'11" and 95 pounds. That's insane. I haven't weighed or measured myself in ages. I have no clue what my weight height is. Well, I mean, how old are you? You don't really gain in height after a while, right? Don't get like the fucking surprise 30-year-old growth spurt. That would be pretty awesome. That would be great, but a 90-pound dog can hit you like a truck and like a person. Well, the 90-pound dog is usually mostly muscle, right? 90-pound people are like skeletal frames with very little muscle mass. I also have an incredibly stupid, almost 90-pound dog, and all I can say is they don't get smarter. What's going on, Dampy? 24 and haven't checked since I last had a full health checkup. Was when I was like 16. Nice. That's how I am. I'm going to the doctor for the first time, and I think my last checkup was 18 years old, and I'm 29. I'm gonna get a checkup before I hit 30 next month. So I really didn't want to because I thought it would be really funny to go my entire 20s without going to the doctor for a checkup or anything. But I'm pretty sure they're going to tell me I'm retarded, which I already know. But we'll see. Stop eating Whataburger. I'm not going to do that. That's not going to happen. There's been another confirmed COVID case at the school I'm working at that makes 4 cases now. Great. It's fucking weird. Are they going to give you extra testosterone? I hope so. I think I probably have low testosterone. I'm not a very testosterone Man, I don't have a lot of body hair. I guess I don't really know what the signs of low T is, but people on the internet have called me enough that I believe it now. I'm surprised only 4 cases. The local high school by me gets 4 cases a day. Do you have a metabolism? Do I have a metabolism? Yeah. I think so. Make yourself lactate. You might have low testosterone. I don't think I've ever tried to make myself lactate. Is that something you guys do? Like, you just sit there and try to milk yourselves in the shower? Weird. Okay, well, I guess I have something new to try after the stream. I'll have to fucking see if I can produce milk. It's called taking care of yourself? What? T-Dog Lactation ASMR. I used to lactate for a period when I was 14. No, you didn't. Huh. Get a pump, gotta do it properly. Milk daddy, I think that's called masturbation. I milk my testicle glands. I'm gonna leave, dude. How do I test if I can lactate or to squeeze my man titty? I guess so. He said you pinch the nipple really hard, which sounds like someone just trying to get a bunch of men in Twitch chat to pinch their nipples. It seems like a jape. It doesn't seem real. To empty those mommy milkers. I don't have mommy milkers. I have manlet milkers. Nipple pinching stream? No, we're not doing that. If it hurts, you're on the right track. I'll keep that in mind. You can't squeeze it. You have to get a homie to suck it. So what happens if milk came out? I guess that means you have low testosterone, is what Corgi Zach was saying. That's the test. You don't need to go to the doctor to see if you have low T. You just try to milk yourself. Is it gay to milk your homie? Yes. Homies shouldn't be milking homies. This conversation is weird as fuck. It sure is. There's no doubt about that. So let's talk about something else. We can talk about food. It's been an entire hour and we haven't talked about food. So I guess we can do that, right? In my medical opinion, lactation would be more likely caused by high estrogen than low testosterone. Favorite milk? I don't like milk. Incorrect. We just talked about Whataburger. Not really. Have you ever considered buying penis enlargement pills? No. I brought home 12 tamales from work today. We talked about jelly beans. That's what I haven't had jelly beans since I was a teenager. When are you going to find a Thai place? Never, dude. I'm not going to do shit. I'm going to sit here and be a worthless piece of shit. I'm going to do nothing. I'm going to fucking talk about and take pride in how I do nothing. I'm just going to sit here and wait for entropy to ruin my body. And I'm suddenly going to get a burst of energy at 70 when all of my joints are fucked from inactivity. And I'm going to try to leave the house and I'm just going to evaporate into dust. That's my 15-year plan. Have you ever considered penis reduction pills instead? Not once. What the fuck, dude? You have parasites now, Elbow. Ambitious of you to... Oh, I actually did one of those stupid websites where you type in you give your information to like a company and it tells you... It takes the data and sells it, but it tells you when you're going to die. I'm going to die on August 2047. So, that's a lot longer than I thought. Have you considered sissy hypnotherapy instead? 100% reliable every time? Yeah. 26 years to go? Yeah. I'll make it to 50, 55, 56 years old. 20 more years of Tolo. Fix that Tolo. Sounds about right. I've had red, yellow, and green curry, a jasmine rice dish, and both plain and spicy pad thai. I've had none of that. I'm going to eat Whataburger every day of my life. Or McDonald's. What's going on, Krybaka? It's super good. If there was anything like that, nearby, I would probably try it, but it's just like I kind of live out in the fucking boonies where there's only the shit everybody has. Chicken McGriddles are like a drug to me. I've never had a chicken McGriddle. I love their my guilty pleasure is McDonald's hash browns. They're fucking delicious. They're like little grease potato balls, and they're so good. They're so goddamn good. I love shrimp fried rice. Why is the shrimp frying rice just long? Where are you from? I'm making frozen pizza because the pizza places near me are ass. That's fair. Every week the screen gets a little more interesting. Telling me a shrimp fried this rice. Tolo's death is going to be on stream when Bloodborne 2 finally comes out. He'll complete his greatest challenge run yet. I'm not doing challenge runs anymore. I'm probably not even going to stream Elden Ring. I'm going to play, like... I'll probably play the Kirby post-apocalyptic New York game instead, just to go against the grain. Everyone will be playing Elden Ring, and I'll be the one person playing Kirby. And people will get mad at me and come into my chat and say, "Where the fuck are you playing this shit? The fuck are you playing, Kirby? Elden Ring's right there!" It would be funny. Because I know that would piss people off. Make Elden Ring the title and then play Bloons. Kirby will probably be the better game anyway. No, I'm sure Elden Ring's going to be awesome. It'd just be funny if I didn't play it. Might do sticky pork ribs tomorrow for dinner. Just play Eternal Ring. God, dude. The amount of people who came in saying, like, I thought this was Elden Ring, dude. You fucking... I can't fucking believe you. Thinking of making pulled pork tomorrow? Do it. Be pissed if you play Elden Ring instead of Kirby TBH. Do you think Western society is doomed because we are taught to be greedy? I don't think. Hello, Kiwi Syrup. I'm not very wise, but one of the pieces of wisdom I can give you is try not to think so much. It never gets you anywhere good. Just be a mindless consumer and eat trash, dog shit, processed food. My advice. First, kind of understandable. Second night, it had to be on purpose. Probably. But you never know. I don't know if I don't know if Western society is doomed. For all I know, we're gonna have a utopia one day. Like the last 10 years have been pretty unpredictable, I would say. So, for all I know, in the next 10 years, someone ridiculous is going to be like elected president, and they're going to become a benevolent dictator, and they're going to usher us into a utopia. My bet is on Christine Weston Chandler Christ, if I had to pick a name out of a hat. But I don't really know for sure. You can stream Elden Ring? I'm going to come into chat pissed you aren't playing Kirby. Like, who fucking knows, dude? Like, who could have seen the position that we're in now? Did anyone really honestly believe we'd be in a pandemic where like a huge portion of our political discourse is arguing over the effectiveness of a vaccine being like the main issue of 2021? I don't think many people saw that coming. I don't think people saw pandemic in general coming. So I don't know what the fuck is going to happen. I think a lot of people need to stop pretending they know what the fuck is going to happen, because I think the train's off the rails, and maybe that'll end up being a good thing. Probably not, but we'll see. Who fucking knows? I don't know what's going to happen. I'm not going to pretend I do. We're going to be in the pandemic for the next 5 years, probably. Thank you, Kakuja, for the 15-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I see it coming, but if you told me 10 years ago, I'd say, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Everyone saw it coming when Trump was elected. They saw the pandemic coming when Trump was elected. I don't know about that. Think about things as much as you like, but recognize how small you are in it. You have very little total control. Just waiting for the next civil war at this point. The great Pokemon drought of 2022 is what we should be worried about. Really hope people start adjusting post-apocalypse movies accordingly to the COVID reaction and have a bunch of people arguing that it's their personal right to become a zombie. I mean, we already have, like, there's Genshin Impact, right? People already forfeit their rights to become a zombie. Trump threw away a pandemic playbook that Obama made too. Sure, but that doesn't mean like it's a large jump to go from that to having like presumably roughly 50% of the population talking about the vaccine being a conspiracy. You're already in a hive mind called the internet. Is only talking about Genshin Impact. Yes, we're talking about how Trump ushered in Genshin Impact. It's weird that people like come into the stream where we are literally talking about shit for an hour and they hear one sentence and they construe that to be like the entire body of the hour of discussion. Strange. I think war is our only option. I think we should go to war against people who like anime, personally. Trump did almost ban TikTok, though. Someone told me when I was 14 that my name would be DJ Jams to Sonichu later in life. I wouldn't believe him. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be here either. Hello, Rumbles. This is a Genshin Impact stream. Always talking about Whataburger. I don't know. Like, the thing I guess you have to recognize is that I don't really have very many thoughts of my own. I'm a pretty worthless piece of shit. So when I talk about things, it's usually provoked by what chat is talking about. I don't usually bring things to the forefront myself. I kind of just talk about whatever chat is going on about. That's why if you ever watch a stream, like I'm playing Bloons or something, and 30 minutes into chat, everybody starts or stops talking. I just kind of, like, I don't have anything to fucking talk about. Like, I'm just kind of here now. Like, oh, shit. What do I do? So it's not really me. Like, I bring things up sometimes, I guess. But it's mostly just me going with whatever is happening, going with the flow. See people huffing hydrogen peroxide now? Yeah, and then there's the ivermectin shit, and then people were taking bleach at the beginning of the pandemic. It's weird. Bloons stream, let's chat, think too much. Yeah, Bloons goes either, like, Bloons is weird because it starts off bombastic where you have psychopaths coming into chat talking about ketchup packet girlfriends, and then it ends up being like nothing in 30 minutes. When are you going to watch Beat Stars with me? Never. Can you get high from huffing hydrogen peroxide? Or are they trying the next COVID miracle cure? Fuck that guy. Ketchup packet what? People will take anything to prevent COVID except the vaccine. I know, it's weird, right? Like, I don't know if this is true, but I've heard that the ivermectin is like apple-flavored paste that people take anally. Is that really what they... Like, I thought they would just, like... There's no way that's real, right? There's no fucking way. People made that up, right? Why is it apple flavor? Because it's for horses. It's like paste you feed to a horse. It's not taken orally, you eat it. Can you taste green apple through your ass? I'm sure some people can. It's true, it tastes so bad when they do it anally to avoid the taste. People watch their family members dying horrible, painful deaths and somehow become more confident in their own ignorance. Ivermectin isn't a horse medicine. Ivermectin is a dewormer, yes, but the thing about... The reason people are calling it horse medicine is they're buying it specifically the dosage meant for horses. I think everyone understands that ivermectin is like used for a variety of things. Like I think the heart guard I give my dog has ivermectin, but the reason the people are saying it's horse medicine is because the products people are purchasing are the ones that have dosage for horses, right? That's why it's apple-flavored horse paste, is because it's a fuck ton. You don't see very many people talking about them going out and buying the heart guard for themselves because I guess it's not enough. There's rattlesnake skin oil that is effective against COVID. Do you think Joe Rogan started a movement? I don't know anything about Joe Rogan. They're calling it horse medicine because news sites were calling it that without actually studying what it was. I don't think that's true. I think they're calling it horse medicine because they're taking dosages meant for horses rather. Because like I said, there's fucking literal stories about how people are asking you to provide proof that you own a horse to get the horse medicine now. You have to take a picture of the horses you own to get like ivermectin for horses. A hospital lost a court battle for refusing to use ivermectin to treat COVID at horse dosages. Joe Rogan took horse medicine and made it popular. No, it was definitely a thing before Joe Rogan talked about taking it. Because I remember that video, but I remember people were talking about it way before Joe Rogan. Fake horse ID to get ivermectin. People still do it. Look at the military. He didn't help, to be fair. No doubt, but it didn't originate from him. I can't wait for the COVID idiocracy hell to be over. It's never going to be over. That's the fun part. We're never getting off the ride, Torpilduck. This is the new normal. Why are conspiracy theorists in the U.S. coming out all of a sudden? Because the internet was a mistake. What's going on, Coyote Bondwater? When they asked to see my horse, I showed them my cock. What's their logic with ivermectin? I think some people... I don't really fucking know. I'm actually not even going to care to speculate. Rogan did supposedly use human version. He's still a moron for using an anti-parasitic for a virus, though. Photoshoppers get an unusual spike in horse selfie requests. Imagine going to that. Have you ever seen that dude who's on Twitter where he photoshops photos of people with a request? Like, it's show me holding my girlfriend instead of the phone, and he photoshops it to be something ridiculous, like the dude has a giant hand, or he shrinks the girl down and it looks retarded. Thank you, Yahoo Kenma, for the 41-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. They're adding Brewster back for the new Animal Crossing, so things should be turning back to normal really soon. Dude, Animal Crossing is what ushered in the nightmare that is our current predicament. Animal Crossing is at fault, I think. Remember when they were pushing hydroxychloroquine? Yes. I remember that. I'm very excited for Brewster, TBH. What I remember reading was that ivermectin killed COVID in a test tube environment, but a billion things would do that in a test tube environment. People assume that it worked that way in the body. Nicki Minaj got ass injections, but she's anti-vax. Ass injections. I think the first month of Animal Crossing was peak calm and then went aggressively downhill at unprecedented speeds. How are you not happy for new Animal Crossing streams? I'm not going to do new Animal Crossing streams. Like, I have no interest in that game. I wish I did, but I don't. Drink hydrochloric acid to kill COVID. Do not do this. Rogan literally went from having an epidemiologist on his show explaining in detail the seriousness of COVID, and the next week he resumed not taking it seriously and fueling absurd ideas about it. I don't know about that, but there was a Malaysian study with 72 patients and ivermectin treatment reduced symptoms length by a day and a half. I honestly don't care about ivermectin anymore. I see so many different sources saying different conflicting things about it. It's worthless even. So I'm firmly in the camp that the ivermectin thing's ridiculous. Don't get me wrong. But I'm with you in the sense that the reason I say the internet is a mistake is you could believe anything. You could be on either side of this fence, and I'm sure you will find plenty of sources that supposedly support your viewpoint. And it's so difficult as the normal average motherfucker who's not super well educated on viruses, etc., that it's next to fucking impossible to actually discern what the truth is. That being said, the way I look at it is I don't think the entire medical community of the world is in on a conspiracy to fuck us over. I think at some point you have to say, okay, maybe there's really a disease and this vaccine is actually meant to do what it says to do. I go with the simple fucking answer, you know? I don't think it's a gigantic fucking conspiracy. Now, that being said, do I think some world governments are going to try to take advantage of a tragedy that is a pandemic? Absolutely. That's never been a doubt in my mind. Look at 9/11, for Christ's sake. Like it's like 9/11. Everyone agrees that happened. Everyone agrees that there was a fucking terrorist attack. But the United States government used it as an opportunity to take away plenty of people's freedoms, et cetera, like the Patriot Act. If you don't know what that is, it's basically unwarranted wiretapping of United States civilians. So it's like, do I think the government is going to use it to fuck people over? Of course. But that doesn't mean it's a hoax. It can be column A, column B. It's a real virus and the vaccine's real and it does what it says to do. But, governments are going to use it as an opportunity to do power grabs. Seems simple to me. Patriot Act was replaced by the USA Freedom Act. They always name it something fucking awful like that, right? That's how they get you. They name it something like an act where they'll take away your freedoms and they'll name it the Patriot Act. So if you vote against it, it's like you're against patriotism? How dare you? It's fucked. But I'm sure you all know this. You don't need me to sit here and fucking bloviate about it. We can go back to talking about femboys and Genshin Impact now. I'm against patriotism. I'm actually not ironically against it too, funnily enough, in the sense that I think that blind loyalty to a nation is stupid. It's one thing to take. I guess it's just like, I don't know. I don't feel any particular feeling of pride living in the United States, and I've lived at other places elsewhere. I probably wouldn't feel a particular sense of pride. It's one thing to be interested in your heritage and enjoy your heritage, but like taking the extra step to be blindly loyal to your government, because that's usually what it is. It's less about being like because if it was about being loyal to your nation, it would be, to me, like real patriotism would be being loyal to your fellow man, your fellow patriot, the people of your country. But usually it's not about that. It's being loyal to your specific political party or whatever the fuck, and it's stupid. Imagine trusting the government in this day and age. I just don't see why I'd be proud of something they had no part in creating. Yeah, I one of the instances where I can actually see being proud of your country is if you were an immigrant who moved here and you worked hard to obtain citizenship. I could definitely see being patriotic, being a part of a country that allowed you new opportunities in life and changed things for you. I could see that. But for me, as some asshole who was born here and didn't do shit, and probably won't do shit, I don't fucking care. I don't, dude. As a POC in America, I despise this place, but I like the people. I don't want to get outed as a communist until the time is right. Till then, I must vote for anti-privacy. Don't want to get outed as a communist, huh? Quality of life is all that matters. Really, I wouldn't call myself a patriot, but I'm glad I was born here. That's fair. That's fair. It's supposedly about allegiance to the Constitution. Well, it means all sorts of things now, depending on who you ask. Okay, quick test. If you asked a random person who claims to be a patriot about what the Constitution has, do you think they'd be able to list amendments 1 through 10? Do you think it's like the Bible with Christians? Do you think they know what's actually in there? And I don't. I don't know what the fucking Fifth Amendment is. I have no goddamn idea. Like, I'm not claiming to be a patriot, you know? I'm not claiming to be a constitutionalist or anything like that. But it's literally the same thing you see with like religious people and their respective religious texts. And that's kind of it makes a lot of sense when you look at it from that sort of perspective, right? That it's basically like the weird patriotism religion is more or less just that, right? I can name all the commandments. Depends where you find a patriot. I keep forgetting Tolo's new stream time. Hello, tomato is a fruit. I think there's a lot of cool things about America, like the food. Sure, there's good things about America. It's definitely better than many countries. But it doesn't, like, I don't believe for a fucking second that it's the greatest country in the world like a lot of the patriots think. I don't know, dude. Quit painting things for its transparency. Let it live its facade intentions. I had someone tell me the Second Amendment justified the shit that happened on January 6th, and I almost had a fucking aneurysm. Which country is the greatest? Japan, of course. That's where all of my donkey Ichiban shit comes from. Highly debatable? No, it's objective truth. You don't see China or Brazil coming up with the Orichin Bitch Club. So, I don't know, dude. I think it's a foregone conclusion. Non-ironically, I think Japan is the greatest country to live in the world. You're insane. You don't know anything about Japan if you think it's the greatest country to live in the world. Do you know how fucking terrible their work culture is? Not just in Japan, but in like a lot of Eastern Asian countries. Like South Korea, where you work yourself to fucking death, and it's like insane burnout work culture for everyone who like maybe if you moved there as an immigrant it would be good, but if you're like a native Japanese person and you have to go through their work culture and work like 7 billion fucking hours a day, I don't know, dude. That doesn't sound particularly great. There are good things about it. I don't think it's a dog shit country or anything like that, but I think it's insanity to say it's the best country in the world, not ironically. Um, like they've got their issues, like everywhere else. I like America a lot, and I'm an immigrant. I like it for the most part too. I just don't like the government very much. Thank you, Chumpsy, for the 49-month resub. I appreciate it. There's a lot of good things about America for sure. I think it's just as stupid to go from like criticizing the blind patriots who think it's the best nation, God's gift to man, to going to the exact opposite end of the scale and being like, this country is complete dog shit, terrible hellscape. You know? I lived in Okinawa, Japan for 9 months. The place is booty hole. America has the worst politics. I don't know if that's the case. I'm sure there are plenty of places that have actual, like, real dictators that have worse politics than us. Like, I don't think I would enjoy living in Venezuela very, very much, honestly. But I guess I don't know that for a fact. Maybe Venezuela is what I need in my life. I mean, they a lot of them play RuneScape, so maybe it's not all that bad. Am I right? I believe I read that the average work hours for Japanese people is lower than America, but who knows if that included after-hours stuff. I don't think I could recommend Venezuela. Can I quote you on that? You can quote me on whatever you damn well please. Most of the third world has worse politics than the U.S., but that's because the U.S. keeps fucking things up. In the third world, yeah, the CIA's not the nicest bunch of hombres. If anything, America is the worst public politics because it's broadcast everywhere. Every place has something they need to fix, but that's literally how progress works. Yeah, and just because there are places worse or better doesn't mean, you know, you should downplay your problems. Like, yeah, there are places worse than America, but that doesn't mean we should just be satisfied and not work on our problems, right? It's just it's weird to me. It's like the people who think that just because someone has it worse means that there's no point in complaining about something, right? Like, if you have a problem, someone else having a bigger problem doesn't invalidate the problem that you have. Like, if someone's got a broken arm, it doesn't mean you should just ignore your broken hand. Although, honestly, maybe having a broken arm would be worse than a broken hand. I'm not sure. But you get what I'm trying to say. I always hate the argument this country's far worse. If you hate America, leave it. If I had the money. Someone always has it worse and better than you at any given time. Yeah. Or we could abandon humanity and return to the ocean. Tolo, please stop complaining. I have AIDS. Of course you do. You're a Tolomeo stream viewer. That's like fucking... That's the free space. That's what my stream does for you. It gives you AIDS of the mind. Most countries have intelligence agencies, and you can't get intelligence by just asking around. You have to create an event to observe a reaction. It's just expensive here. That's the main problem. We need a bingo card. We need fucking Whataburger, dude. We need some burgers in here. Yeah, I wish I had AIDS. Why, Sushi? The School of Americas, where dictators are trained in the U.S. to start coups in Latin American countries and give the U.S. more power to control their economies. I want a milkshake. About to get Mickey D's. You don't like it? Get out is the laziest fucking argument. People who say that shit unironically should be slapped in the face until their cheek skin breaks. Like, compared to any legitimately bad country, America's pretty great. Doesn't mean it isn't riddled with problems that need fixing. Exactly. Like, we have all these iPhones and computers and air conditioning, and that a lot of that comes at the expense of, like, children working in sweatshop factories in some other country that has it worse off. So we have our problems, sure, and they have our problems, and all of those problems are valid. My Bangladeshi roommate says it's better in Bangladesh. I don't know. What's going on, Pickleton Bear? How are you? I mean, this got kind of into serious territory. I didn't mean for it to become a serious conversation. I'm sorry. We can talk about McDonald's French fries if you want. In fact, a lot of people have to choose their medical health or paying rent. Yeah, I mean, are you having a stroke, Otter? She's freaking out. That's how she types. Make Nikes in a sweatshop AMA. Are they the blood ones, Mad Cake King? Tolo, who has the best fries? Honestly, dude, McDonald's. If we're talking about fast food, McDonald's or Raising Cane's. Begrudgingly, I don't like Chick-fil-A, but I like their waffle fries. Chick-fil-A fries are pretty good. But I don't like pretty much anything else. I had a friend argue that soggy fries, crispy fries. What do you think about the Brahms fries? I don't remember what those taste like. But on the flip side, I feel like people in general just say things are bad and dog shit, not only in regards to America, but almost everything. It is the default phrase to describe. Well, I mean, yeah. That's just everything's fucking terrible. We're all chicken little motherfuckers. The sky is always falling. I'm definitely really bad about that too. I'm absolutely a chicken little motherfucker, as low tier God would say. I'm gonna fall into the sky. A few people in the States know what A&W is, but in my opinion, they have the amazing... dude, sweet potato fries? Absolutely not. I don't like sweet potatoes. The only sweet potato that's acceptable is my sister's dog, Captain Wiggles. But not for eating, just because he's a potato and he's sweet. Sweet potato fries are fantastic? Nah. Actually, my life has kind of gotten better recently. I got a new good job, and I haven't had a medical relapse in like 4 months. You know what it is? It's because you haven't been to the stream. If you want your life to get better, leave the internet. Non-ironically, I'm not even just saying shit. Like, not just my stream, but just the internet in general. Just turn that shit off and walk away. A poet once said that. Like, just sitting there, like, reading. Like, there's some people, like, I'm one of them because I talk about asinine shit that I see on Twitter all the time. But there's sometimes you see someone post on Twitter and you can just tell. All they do is read bad news on Twitter all fucking day, every single day of their lives. They've got, like, 50,000 tweets. Their account was created last year, and it's just like, Jesus Christ. Like, come on, dude. I touched grass today. Awesome. I would never touch grass because I don't want to get bit by bugs. But can't wait to learn all about Tales of Iran. If I stop using the internet, how will I learn about Charlie Day playing Luigi in the Mario movie? What a miserable existence. There's some people who are terminally addicted to Twitter. I'm not quite on that level yet. I like to laugh at the people who are terminally addicted on Twitter, which is going to end up being a situation where I become one of them, for sure. But, you know, I go outside and all I see is people not wearing masks, so I go back inside. Algorithms have eaten their ability to think outside negative US things. The algorithm, huh? Use the internet for memes and porn, no more, no less. I have internet brain rot and it's not good. Like, I literally read the manifesto of a mentally ill person who believes themselves to be the reincarnation of Jesus Christ. With, like, I guess, like, the analog to angels in their universe would be the sonichus. Like, you're not supposed to read shit like that. It's like a mental hazard. You read it and it's funny and you laugh, but, you know, bit by bit you read more shit like that and it corrodes your mind. It's a cognito hazard. It's not good. I wish I was mentally ill as CWC. No, you don't. Hello, Toss Boss. I think keeping the internet at an arm's distance is healthy. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, dude. I think a lot of people have had their brain poisoned by reading the Unabomber's manifesto. Yeah, I've seen people in here. It's actually kind of scary how often you see certain people like go point by point through the Unabomber's manifesto. I've actually read the Unabomber's manifesto. Like, despite being a Texan, like, we only read two things in Texas: the Bible and the Unabomber manifesto. Those are the only two things we're allowed to read. The state sanctioned reading curriculum. I bet you have. Well, just because I read it doesn't mean I agree with it, Lowell's Emissary. You can read something and not agree with it, believe it or not. What's going on, Grandfather Nurgle? Hope your day gets easier. Thanks for hanging in there. Point one, always be bombing. And to be fair, I'm lying a little bit. I only read the first half and I got bored. What are the points made in the manifesto? Basically, the Industrial Revolution ruined our species. Is the TLDR that the Industrial Revolution is a blight and a pox on our society, and it ruined everything. Is the TLDR? It's obviously way more complicated than that, but that is the general idea that is posed by the Unabomber Manifesto. He's not completely wrong, but a lot of the extrapolations are questionable. The Amish were right all along. Things were already ruined before. MechWarrior 5 DLC when? It could be, but that's our own fault. A text and reading something to its end was pretty suspicious. I know. I haven't even read the entire book of Malachi in the Bible. So, I would not disagree with that premise, but certainly the conclusion. It kind of makes sense, but also society was pretty shit before it, too. As much as I hate technology, sometimes I'm pretty happy with science and medicine. Yeah, our society currently has a lot of growing pains with things like technology and social media. But I wouldn't really trade that for going back to living under like being a serf and feudalism. It's not great. We need to work on fixing a lot of things, but it's not really, it's not the worst shit ever either. Penicillin came after the Industrial Revolution, I think. Society's always been pretty shit. Pretty sure he started bombing because he had moved into a cabin in the woods and his favorite spot on a plateau is bulldozed for condos or some shit, so he decided to fight back. I think it's more that technology is evolving so fast and society's struggling to keep up. I think that's part of it. Because, like, if you like, the last 2 centuries have had more a magnitude, probably several magnitudes more progress than the rest of our history combined. So shit's been moving at a pretty quick pace. It's not technology's fault. It's the inherent fault of civilizations lasting so long. Things need to be let live, die, and get reborn. It's a cycle. Society's better than it has ever been, but it won't matter if we die to climate change. Lots of useless fridges out there. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Give me a sec. Excuse me. Once we discover the mass relays, we'll be able to advance quicker. Wish climate change would be taken more seriously. I think the big thing with climate change specifically is a lot of people are just willing to kick the can and let it be someone else's problem. Like, I think if we suddenly had a situation where we lived 200 years, maybe we would take the long-term threats more seriously. But I think our lifespan is just too short to really care about things that have consequences that are going to be far-reaching outside of our lifespans. I think that's a big part of it. Like, who cares? I'm going to be dead. I'm not going to have to worry about it, Lamau. People are very bad at considering the future. I don't want 100 years, let alone 200. Would you stop drinking Diet Coke if it stopped climate change? No. Sorry, dude. Sorry, Florida. Sorry, Louisiana. Love my Diet Coke. You guys are fucked. People don't care about what they don't see. Exactly. I don't think we're really wired to care about more than our little tight-knit in-group that we happen to be in, right? I think that's almost a universal with people. The fuck you got mine shit's fucked up, but it's human nature. Hello, Dirty Dan. People don't seem interested in working towards big goals anymore. Something as cool as the pyramids would never be built in our time. You're wrong. You're fucking wrong, objectively. I'm about to show you something that's going to blow your motherfucking mind. Usually, I'm willing to say, okay, well, that's just like your opinion, man. You clearly have never seen the Bass Pro Shop pyramid. Because if you did, you wouldn't be saying stupid shit like this. It's probably like the 20th wonder of the world. It's fucking incredible. I'm gonna find this for you, and you're gonna look at it, and you're going to admit that you're motherfucking wrong. Because this is one of the greatest things known to man. King Tut, fuck you, dude. Look at this shit. This is a real building that exists in the United States of America. You can't tell me. You can't tell me that we can't build shit as cool as the pyramids when we have this shit. Like, Ducks Unlimited, Ducks Unlimited. I don't believe that's real. Look it up, dude. It's in Memphis. Ugh, that is pretty fucking badass. I not ironically want to go there. We need to have Tolomeo Con at the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. I think that's the final destination. It's like 3 restaurants, live fish, just swimming through a river inside. What's inside? I guess a Bass Pro Shop if I had to warrant a guess. I don't fucking know, but it looks cool. What's inside is always disappointing. It's real? It absolutely is. It's been repurposed. I don't think it was originally a Bass Pro Shop, but it is now. Used to be a stadium. Bass Pro Shops are filled with fishing, camping, and hunting gear. I don't even hunt or anything that is cool. I like the smell. Pretty sure it's fairly empty in there, unfortunately. I always get excited for native fish exhibits. After party at the nearest Chuck E. Cheese. The only people who are going to be allowed into Chuck E. Cheese are Misa Coco and Golden Play-Doh. Is it a giant empty roof and a single floor? You know about the Luxor too? I'm not sure I do. You can take the elevator to the tip. Dude, imagine a universe. Like, imagine fucking 10 years from now, Christine Weston Chandler is the president of the United States of America and reappropriates the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid to be a sacrificial altar to Sonichu. And some of us are going to be tossed off the fucking top of that bad boy. That's the America I want to live in. That's the America that I have a vested interest in creating. It's got a floor or two around the edge. The restaurant, I think... What kind of restaurant's in there? Is the Hotel Casino Pyramid in Vegas? I need to go to Vegas one day. Would you be proud of being American then? Yes. Absolutely. I volunteer myself to save my wife. Not allowed within 200 feet of a Chuck E. Cheese? That's not surprising. Is that pyramid as big as the pyramid? So I think it's bigger, at least according to chat, which is always right. Almost Society adapted furries becoming their personas after the merge. I don't think we will. Vegas is actually really fun. Lots of shit to look at. It's cool inside. Yeah, let me see if I can find what it looks like inside so I can show you. Dude, what the fuck? Yo. Hold on. I don't know if this is an old picture or what, but like the first thing I see when I look for the interior is this shit. That seems pretty... Oh, hold on. It didn't stick. Okay. Oh, hold on, goddammit. There we go. I would love to go to Tolomeo Con here. Can you imagine getting fucking drunk and wandering around this nightmare pyramid? It looks pretty sick. Yeah. Tolomeo Con at the Bass Pro Shop. That's pretty. You're pretty. Let's do it in 2024. I don't even know if I'm going to be alive in 2024. What city is this in again? Memphis. It's apparently 500,000 feet tall. Damn. You could stack all of us on top of one another and we wouldn't even get close, huh? Might as well be a New Age church. Vegas ain't got shit on this. There's some fucking big-ass churches in Texas, too. It's a lot of feet. What's going on, Theodore Hold? Manlet stack? Manlet chat? Ah. I guess that's where we'll hold the mass suicide. Who said anything about mass suicide? All right, this ain't a game jolt game, brother. The fuck you on about? What is the biggest church in Texas? I have no idea. I don't have the list of top 10 biggest Texas churches. I should. Maybe that would be useful information, but I don't. Excuse me. We were always a cult. Resident sleeper, I know, I'm sorry. I took a nap before the stream. Been doing power naps lately. The biggest churches in the U.S., like those televangelist ones. I have to go to bed because I have to be up at 3 a.m. for work. Good night. Pyramid is 322 feet tall. No, someone said it was 500,000 feet tall. I'm believing that guy over you. I want the fucking 100-mile tall pyramid to be a reality. That's impossible. That's just like your opinion, man. You can't say anything's impossible when the reincarnation of Jesus Christ is Christine Weston Chandler. Would have drank the Kool-Aid even if I knew. That's terrible. Pyramids are actually 64 miles tall. They go into space. 2 light years tall. Yeah. Science? Fuck science. This is America, dude. We don't believe in that shit. Fuck you. Bass Pro Shop is the new Tower of Babel. Tolo, I swear to fucking God, what? What, you gonna swear to God, Misa Coco? You're gonna swear to our Lord and Savior Christine Weston Chandler? Why? Science is cringe? Yeah. Since we're on the subject of mega projects and churches, the Sagrada Cathedral began construction in 1882 and is scheduled to compete... Oh my God, 2026? Holy shit, dude. When will the CWC end? Let it end. Literally something new happened with it today, Misa Coco. What are you talking about? What would you... Okay, like, this is the thing. Someone said this at the beginning of the stream. Why are you talking about CWC? Why is this interesting? Would you rather me talk about the Zillow company buying up all of the real estate? Is that really what you want? Like, you want me to be like, okay, today I tuned into Fox News and I found out that you know, there's no treatment for COVID. It's sounding. Apparently, it lowers the symptoms by 75% if you stick mercury up your cock. No, fuck that. I'd rather read the CWC manifesto where they declare themselves as the reincarnation of Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Like that's just... Yeah, so they released a note from prison today basically saying that they are literally the reincarnation of Jesus Christ. You want me to read the entire thing? It would take like 20 minutes, but I can do it. I can read the fucking note for you if you really want me to. Read it? Alright. Let me piss, and then I'm gonna read it in like a fucking YouTuber voice, okay? Or a CWC voice. But I gotta prep for this shit. Alright, this is going to be completely fucking miserable. So, this is like several pages long, and I'm going to read all of it in one go. I'm not going to stop to like say hello or thank anybody or sing birthday songs, so if someone asks what I'm doing, please let them know. I gotta prep. Oh yeah. This is gonna be true and honest as fuck. You're reading the CWC. I'm gonna read the CWC manifesto. Oh. Hold on. I gotta get my fucking breath. Hello, Mattias. Okay. I have finally received fresh paper and envelopes, and I feel it advised to inform you of the following. All of which, as you may or will
You have my consent to relay all of the contents of this letter to Joshua Noel Moon, as well as forward the physical document to David Haleberg, my attorney. The following everyone should hear and appreciate sincerely, authentic, and spiritually and aura deep. I also swear direct truth with my left hand over my heart as I write this sentence. Firstly and vitally, it should be made obvious and clear that aside from Andy Warhol, my life events at present and so far can directly be compared and matched with that which have been chronicled of none other than Jesus Christ of Nazareth himself in any Holy Bible. Also, feel free to take any unaltered original photograph of my body's face, neck, and shoulder chest area where I was not wearing the glasses. Then alter the photo to show a naturally growing brown beard, mustache, and sideburns. Now place that photo next to any image of Jesus off the cross. Compare. Look deep into my eyes and photograph. See for yourself. I meditate and connect directly and genuinely with the cosmos. Both of our universe halves, and throughout the timelines, an entire multiverse, so despite some lack of physical evidence, I know the ultimate truths, facts, and details not commonly known, or written, drawn, or chronicled. That being stated, all of my life, my mind, eyes, and literally held the constant perception of being the central camera 000 out of all of the other cameras, infinite from the first person perspective of all others. And this goes even deeper, and I encourage you to meditate deeply and see for yourself this and all of the truths, and the reason and the truth behind my unique perception is direct and mind-blowingly simple. I am literally the real player one, the one avatar, and this body, eyes, mind, and all is the one God body. And I am literally also Jesus Christ, himself fully reincarnated and fully reawakened. Even the dimension merge, literally completed and concluding, the same for the collective shift, all of this is literally huge chunks of the past, present, and in progress events of my second coming, period. Not all details of the past chronicled scripture writings are accurate, and as a member of the Council of Gods and Goddesses with the strongest and direct of connections, I know details have changed, some to a lot, in regard to the scriptures of the past. 3 days on earth equal 4 months, with 24 hours, days, nights, in the heaven realm. So yes, this is the one immortal body, and that was none other than I off and on that cross over 2,000 years ago in my past life personally.
Picture of a crucifix with a heart over the intersection, a horseshoe under it facing up, and 2 lightning bolts besides each arm pointing towards the bottom of the cross.
Each and every prayer and praise to Jesus as of February 1982 at least have all been directed to this body and soul. Malachi 3, Judgment Day is nearing. Know this well. Praise. Moving on, with all of that stated, your last letter, next why I had transferred that money on Saturday, July 31st.
He stole money from his mom's bank account. That's what he's referring to here.
Friday the 30th. Forced out of my home in Temple, had nowhere else to go. Had less than $50 between pocket money and only a couple of bucks or so in my bank account. No money in PayPal. Patreon was not due for payment until Sunday, and SSI was not coming into my bank until Tuesday. Harriet and Tom Ashby cast me out before I even arrived in Midlothian. The van was not majorly uncomfortable. Josh had wired $1,000 to my bank that Friday. but it would not arrive until after or on Monday. Little food and options, and you try bumming in any parking lot without feeling insecure and paranoid. I needed safety and comfort as quickly as possible. That is why I transferred that money. I was going to pay it back in full, even had $150 from Patreon on Sunday, the first that went straight to Barbie Chan's bank account. I would have paid the remaining $600 Monday or Tuesday, but Noel had to fail his destined test and betrayed me, like I was betrayed and jailed with a kiss over 2,000 years ago. Now, and as of the past arrest, I have absolutely no way to fulfill that repentance or anything else digital. Malachi 3:6-15. I repeat all that personally. Okay, let me look up what this is. Let's pull up the Bible verse that he's referencing here. I, the Lord, do not change, so you, the descendants of Jacob, are not destroyed. Ever since the time of your ancestors, you have turned away from my decrees and have not kept them. Return to me, and I will return to you, says the Lord Almighty. But you ask, how are we to return? Will a mere mortal rob God? Yet you rob me. But you ask, how are we... Okay, I don't fucking care. Fuck. I'm not reading the fucking Bible. I already have so much to read through this shit. We're almost done, though. I repeat all that personally. Now, all of you had to over-drama and fail your worldwide test of faith upon me. And finally, the all-important popular present FAQ. Why and what the hell? Emmanuel, God above all other gods and goddesses, and one of my mentors, herself, has deemed me to heal, cleanse, and clear Barbara of all her past sins and regrets, and improve her abilities directly and personally. As her goddess, we mainly cuddled, soul bonded, and talked. Consentfully and emotionally and mentally supportive and healing. I did as I had done for and with a chosen few back in Israel over 2,000 years ago and cleansing them. More details for the Bibles that have been overlooked and left out. We gods had eased up on the views of adultery. Why else do you have all pro-gay, pro-lesbian, pro-trans, and all today and the past decades? Everyone involved were all being genuinely, deeply happy, content, and spiritually satisfied with themselves and each other. As long as all are over the age of consent and the activity was consensual by all parties involved and genuinely, spiritually happy, it is good. Yeah. I have written further insights and details and already shared them with David Hailberg. And I get out on second coming or sooner by uninterrupted co-divine intervention. All of your dreams and curses are no more an unrevivable Judgment Day, praise us gods, Chris Chan Sonichu, the goddess Blueheart, and your Lord. Okay, we're done. That was a fucking miserable experience, wasn't it? Out on second coming. Does this mean the Sonichu is part of the Christian canon now? Yeah. Archangel Michael, a.k.a. Sonichu. Where is this posted? On Kiwi Farms. Thank you, K-Moo, for the 6-month resub, and Ryu Sensei for the 1 year. Sorry, I was reading that. Very, very important bit of text. I just got here in the middle of that. What the fuck was it? It was Christine Weston Chandler's new manifesto declaring that they are Jesus Christ. Chat wanted me to read it, so I did. I kind of regret it. A little bit. It's been 2 hours. I should play the video game soon. Thought they were in jail. It was a letter from jail. I love a good manifesto. Blaming this on chat? It's always chat's fault. It's never my fault. Come on. Does this make Liquid Chris then one of the Romans? I'm not sure. That's fucking funny, though. Maybe he'd be a Pharisee? I get what you were saying about stuff like that being damaging to the psyche now. Absolutely. Sometimes I just want to go absolutely ape shit and start posting stuff like this online. Chat's always at fault unless the streamer has something good happen, then it's all them. Well, no, actually, you're wrong. Because whenever I'm playing video games and I do something, I say, we beat this, or we did this. And sometimes people give me shit for that. But I do that specifically to involve the chat and make them feel like they helped accomplish it with me because they were watching. Chat, we did this? Yeah. We speedran Dark Souls. Tolo was Judas. So, this entire thing, you realize what this means, right? You know that now, after today, I'm one of the chosen beautiful people, right?
Good grammar and spelling
Oh, shut
are
up.
important. But if
I don't
you
want- I don't
write
want that.
essays that inspire,
Shut up.
Tolo.
Tolo, hey, keep a happy thought. Be safe, be well, be awesome.
I have an endorsement from Jesus Christ themselves. No one can talk shit on my name now. I'm untouchable. Very cool, Tolo. Yeah. Yeah. You're bigger than the Beatles. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be the Pope of the Christine Weston Chandler order. Probably not. I'd probably just be a fucking first of the sacrifices, but do I confess my sins to you? Is it watching B-Stars? Because a lot of people confess that sin to me seemingly every night. So, will you write the new CWC Bible? No. You think I'm going to write? Gross. B-Stars isn't a sin. It absolutely is. Undoubtedly. B-Stars and someone... What was the other weird furry shit they wanted me to watch earlier? Tolo doesn't know how to write? Yeah. Have you seen me type in Discord? I don't even know how to spell you properly. It's embarrassing. I bet Christ Weston Chandler would say it's holy. Probably. Tolo, I read Kiss X Sis.
Why?
You should watch Interspecies Reviewers. No. Started a new modded Minecraft server. Someone vandalized my base with furry posters. You deserved it. I don't know what you did, but you deserved it. CWC make a comic of them turning into a sonichu? Oh, God. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this.
Hello, folks. Well, and now for something completely different. Another trick, hit your power. Listen to me in my super mode. If I actually had the superpowers. But I don't in real life. But I do stuff like this anyway to, I don't know, just to say something or just to...
I'm fucking here, dude.
Anyway, live a nice life. Don't curse. Don't badmouth people. It's just not cool.
That's right,
You
everybody.
know, don't torture me. Obviously, I'm doing this, and I have myself a woman. So there. So she'll appreciate this very much. She appreciates almost everything I do for her, especially these videos.
I'm sure she does.
I love you. I want to hold you in my arms, sweetheart. You come out of me and we'll do each other right. Alright, but anyway, stay in school. You know, just live right just live life peacefully. Don't be angry at people. Don't be mean. Okay? Alright. Take care.
I need to make sure that I'm not mean. I'm going to turn over a new leaf after watching that video. I'm not going to be mean to anyone ever again. I swear. A decade later, he fucks his mom is not the plotline would have guessed from this. More CWC videos? No. No. I don't think so. One is enough. We've already dwelled on this topic for far too long. So, wanna play a video game tonight, or... See that? And yeah, Jenny U's about to come on. No, Jenny U's slumming it in the Discord right now. Let's all beat up Tolo while he can't defend himself. You think you can defeat me? I will crush you like a grape. I bet I could take at least 5 of you at once. I need to say my prayers to CWC soon. Oh, he's pooping. What's the genre? It's a Metroidvania. This is New Game Plus? No, this is my second stream of it. I only played for a few hours last time. Holy, in a fight, right? Yeah. I bet I could beat everyone here in a thumb war. What if Megan Fox is watching the stream? Have you ever considered that, Genso Kaizo? You'd be fucked in a thumb war if you went up against her. Tales of Iron is a Metroidvania? Who gives a fuck? She's got thumbs that will crush you, dude. Have you seen that woman's thumbs? They look like jackhammers. And then one Metroidvania that matters and it comes out in 13 days. Okay, I mean, if you guys don't want to see the game, I could just go fuck off and, you know, you could go back to bed. What's going on, WXP? He's got dog wrangling strength. All right, quick chat poll. Do you want me to go to bed? Alright, I'm seeing a lot of yeses here. So I think I'm gonna fucking go to bed. It seems like the overwhelming majority want me to go to bed. Alright, hold on. Let me boot up the game. I'm gonna ban every yes. Do you want to go to bed? No, I'm actually not tired at all. I'm just saying shit. Maybe got a little bit of... I mean, how could you really be tired after reading Christine Weston Chandler's Jesus Proclamation Manifesto? Like, good God. It's like... It's impossible. I feel cleansed after that. I feel dirty. We're just getting started. Alright, let me know how the volume is. Hello, Silver Fox. Blessed by Jesus and it's too good for us now? No, that's not true. Ugh. Okie dokie. I can't hear it? Alright, one sec. It was practically unintelligible. That's fair. Alright, I'm gonna turn this shit up a little bit. Sounds like a script the attorney gave him to write. What kind of fucked in the head attorney would you have to be to conjure that up? Alright. That sounds good so far. Do you see my epic little rat with his spear? Why do I have the spear, by the way? Did I not save properly? Oh no, I guess I fucking didn't. No, I did. Oh, that's right. You can switch the weapon. Okay. We've gone full circle. You're out here playing a rat? Yeah, last time on the Rat Adventures, we killed Rat Thor. And we have, like, this really overpowered Rat Thor hammer now. He was, like, an optional boss in the catacombs. Alright. Cool. Thought spear was your main. This hammer's really strong. So, it seems like it would be silly not to use it. The Ratacombs? Yeah. Rat Thor was Pog? Yeah. I liked it. There's a boss here, by the way, Rat Thor. He seemed like... Alright. Feel me on this. Have you ever seen someone type, and like the way they type and the way they talk in a chat or Discord, you just know they have to be underage? That sounds fucked up to say, but like, you know they're like a little kid or something using the computer. It sounds fucked up when I say it like that, like, oh yeah, I can sense that you're underage. But you know what I mean. It's just like, where are your fucking parents, dude? Why are you here? Thank you, and Memento Mori, for the 20-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay. I get that a lot playing Smite. Discord mod moment. I don't understand. How could you say something so monstrous? I'm a piece of shit. What do you mean? My hammer kicks ass. It's really strong. Cry can sense when you're underage too. Gross. I'm gonna want to punch this fucking bug. Oh, he's a roly-poly. He's immune. How old are you? I'm 29, dude. I'm an old motherfucker. How hard was Rat Thor? I would say he was the hardest boss in the game, but none of the bosses have been particularly difficult. Okay. I feel old at 26. I know, dude. I'm decrepit. My first giveaway is going to be the right to put me down Old Yeller style. Look at him, this sad little albino rat. I wish my sister was here. She would fucking love this game. Can you do that for ToloCon? Sure, you can throw me off the Bass Pro Shop pyramid.
This room was strangely well preserved. The lack of rubble showed how bare it was, like something was missing.
Okay. Sure. Why not? Oh, do we have to find all the little
The
ancient
statue was
statues?
made from the finest quality marble. It felt unusual in this dark, dingy place.
Playing The Witcher 3, yeah, Gerald of Rivertown voices the narrator in this game. It's pretty hoggers. If I do say so myself. Wow.
This cheese was unusually pungent. But perhaps Chef would be able to use this in his recipes. In tiny
Quite
amounts.
pungent right here. Got some fucking Momokun brand cheese. Fuck yeah, dude. If chat was a chess set, who would be your rook? What does the rook do in chess? I don't know chess. I'm a stupid Texan. Is the rook a good piece or a dog shit piece? Rook is the tall one, forward and back, goes in a straight line. Very good, it's good? Okay, okay. You would be my rook, Truby. It's very good for endgame. Oh, there's an endgame in chess? What the fuck? Rook is the castle. The one's in the corner, right? Who would be your pawns? Jenna, Game Boy, Genso Kaizo, Desperado Joe, Sushi Fish 100. Arrow Kitsune. Trash Snake. Rook is a late game jungler. Rook was a character in that one fucking game, Battle Right. You're way too ready for that question. Can I be your queen, Tolo? No, dude. What the fuck? You guys try to set me up for failure. It's like, can I be your queen when Otterbug's right there? You guys want me to sleep on the fucking couch. Like, come on, dude. All I ever want is to be included.
The distant smells of fresh whole bug bread led them home. The bard swore to write a heroic song of the pair's quest. Reggie wondered what would rhyme with zombie.
Can I be your knight? We're gonna roleplay chess, huh? My knight in shinning armor. What is this, AEF? Holy fuck, dude. I want to put that on the screen, but I'm worried I would get in trouble. But, you know, if you want to LUL, look at that fucking link AEF posted. It's definitely worth tapping out whatever you're doing, I swear. It's really funny. Later, Vinny. It was like 2 extra pawns? Whatever, bitch. Oh, okay. Do I have everything for this motherfucker? I haven't been paying that much attention. Okay, I gave him the cheese. I need whatever the hell all this stuff is. Cool. Okay. Look at this little rat lady. It goes so well on the pre-stream page. It really would, but it might be a little bit too graphic. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to post people
Reggie
wearing
didn't
only
tell
diapers.
his brother of the undead yet. They still had living enemies to fight, weapons to forge, and a book full of blueprints thought to be lost. Stories could wait.
Look at this little manlet rat.
Though the kitchen and smithy were restored and improved, Reggie looked at his broken, gore-smeared throne room. No self-respecting king could rule from here.
Oh, dude, I gotta get 30 fucking
The
coins.
costs, as usual, never
This is
went
gonna
down.
take a while. Okay, I guess we'll get started. I love the little rat thumbs up so much. It's cool. It's beautiful. It is, dude. That's like an image that will define a generation. Okay. Is there a board over here? For actual quests? I guess this maybe? I think that's the map. That's a rough image. It's great. I don't know what you're talking about. Just a shit ton of this game. I mean, it's not a long game, supposedly. Chat was telling me that it was really short. I only played for a few hours. Put the baby face over him, they'll never know. Christ. Okay, it took me about 8 hours. Gotcha. I play things super slowly, so it'll probably take me about 80, I would say, would be a rough estimate. I'm a slow in the mind, so... Okay. New quests? No, alright, so this is gonna be one of those fucked up things like last time where I just gotta, like, really comb the world for what it is I'm supposed to do, huh? It says I need to go there, but I don't know how to get through the poison shit yet. I don't know if I have that ability. Pillage the Ratacombs? Yeah, I might have to go back down there. Also, I wonder if I can go over here yet. Ah! I wonder if this is where it starts opening up and I can do a bunch of shit. Definitely don't play a game solo. I absolutely do. There's no doubt about it. I ended up burning myself out of Bloodstained because I took so long to beat it. So... Fuck, can I not... This game's really cute. It's a neat little game. Sorry, I keep saying that. I forget that, like... People actually get really mad now if you describe games as, like, a neat little game. Because it's condescending or whatever the fuck. So, this is a fat-cocked, big-dicked, roughneck video game. I don't mean to be condescending. I'm nice. I'm not toxic. I'm a little cherub. I'm delightful. See the Mech Warrior 5 DLC? Yeah. The graphics are really well done. I really like the art style. Neat little games are some of my favorite. See, this cock has a giant Fuda cock. No. I could see how it could be rude, but attention matters. Cozy. Dude, cozy's one of my triggers, because whenever someone says, like, a stream is cozy, it's like a synonym for boring, in my mind. But what are you gonna do? You can't please everyone, right? Gabby Petito's blog is a cute little blog before you killed her. That's not good. When Elden Ring comes out, you should 100% call it a neat little game. Oh, this is a lot of coins. I haven't seen this enemy type yet. I guess we'll do this.
What was this strange creature? Everything about it unsettled him. He must
Rather
be
cozy or
cautious.
chilled, neither. You aren't a real king unless you're wielding a hammer. Who made that rule? I don't understand when people say cute chat. It's weird, isn't it? Like cute chat, yay. I don't really understand some of the things people do in Twitch chat. That's definitely one of them. It's like, bro, you don't know me. I could be like the ugliest son of a bitch and you're calling me cute? Get the fuck out of here. Chat's being cute today? My chat has never once been cute. I'm sorry. If you come here for me to call you cute, you're gonna be fucking disappointed. Like, I like you guys, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna sit here and go, oh my god, chat, you look cute today, Sorry. Just trying to get some glomps going. This is a glomp-free zone. but I'm cute. I mean, I'm sure you're alright, but I don't really fucking care. I'm not here to, like... I'm not Onision. I'm not gonna fucking pull out the rating viewers look stream. You know? Uh-oh. Oh, dude, these things are fucking... I'm getting my ass beat. Okay. I could just throw the hammer at them. That's awesome. Cool. Streamers take huge chat to get people to spin my ass so shit conversations get flushed away. I feel like that's some lame shit. Sometimes you end up, like, I made a mistake earlier by talking about COVID. And then we started talking about, like, society and you know, COVID and all sorts of, like, serious shit. And I fucked up. I didn't want to talk about that tonight. I'm not going to lie to you. But I did. I fucked it up. And so, you know, you make your own bed, you have to sleep in it. And then we talked about fucking ivermectin. Like, you know, I don't know. I guess I'm okay with uncomfortable conversations for the most part, as long as it's not like really weird shit. What's going on, Acid? How are you? But what qualifies as weird shit for me is different, I suppose. I don't know anything. Me neither, dude. I'm just a dumbass Texan doing the worst I can with what I got. Alright. Rats in this game had to deal with COVID. I don't think so, but I find it kind of funny how people will call, like, anti-maskers, anti-vaxxers, etc. plague rats now. My hands hurt so bad right now. Should have worn gloves. Concrete don't fuck me. How are you doing? I'm okay. Reading that memento would classify as weird for other people. Fuck other people. I don't give a shit. Suck my small wiener. Any new TikToks? I don't think so. Sucks you have to mask up after getting vaxxed. Oh, God, okay. So I have to actually try to learn how to find these things. I'm not doing a very good job. Oops, going the wrong way. Damn, that throw animation takes forever. Okay. Relatives are all hardcore plague rats. I'm still waiting for one of them to end up on the news someday. All of my relatives are dead, so I don't have to worry about that. I only have a couple of extended family members left.
It was dead, but Reggie was no less unsettled. He had a sense it was not yet fully grown.
Are you fighting sentient
He
tampons
hoped
and
this was the last
I'm
of
not really
these
sure.
he'd see.
The demon rats versus the plague rats, who will win? They look like unsheathed, circumcised penises with legs, tail, and teeth. I think you're way too into this penis analogy. Or comparison. I guess it's not really an analogy. But some of you guys clearly have dick on the mind, and that's okay. Later 13C. Your sister's still alive? That's true. But I'm talking more older people who would be in the sort of demographic who would be really, like, anti-vax or whatever. There are some young people who are that way for sure, but I don't see too many. Although that being said, I don't really go. I'm not particularly a social butterfly. I don't talk to a lot of people these days. I just kind of mind my own business, or at least I try to. Fuck! I keep going the wrong way here. The young people are afflicted with that mindset. I know a lot of young people who will, like, not get vaxxed because they're fucking lazy. But it's not necessarily like an anti-vax.
Smaller than his female
thing, you know
counterpart,
what I mean?
but just as ferocious.
It's more like, oh, I'm young and healthy, I don't have to worry. I'll just do whatever the fuck I want. Rather than not believing in the effectiveness. The world would be a better place if everyone just minded their own business. So I actually have something to say about that. I got really pissed because I several months ago I said I was making fun of people saying like normalize having a train run on your wife on Twitter or whatever the fuck, where they want to normalize all sorts of weird shit.
The ranger wanted to find fresh hunting grounds.
And I just said
without a
normalize
compass,
shutting the
he
fuck
couldn't
up.
map them.
And then like a couple months later I saw a tweet that said that, and I was pissed. I know that was not stolen from me. That's probably not an uncommon thing to think when reading those tweets, but I felt like I had been stolen from and I was pissed. Copyrighted Tolo. This is one of those things, it's like a common idea and you think you're smart for thinking of it, but you're not. Everybody has thought about it at one point or another and you're just an asshole, you know? Well, yeah, no, I agree. Like, sometimes people just need to mind their own business. The internet has made that really hard. What's going on under Ag Savage and our cannabis? Oh, fuck. These nightmare hell beasts. How the fuck did that chicken strip you so crazy? Should have tweeted it. I try not to tweet things. Like, I think Twitter is really annoying, so I only tweet my stream announcements and occasionally dog pictures. Because I'm not of the mind that anyone really fucking cares what I have to say. At least, well, not in general, but especially on Twitter.
The ranger had cleared the grubs that had got out,
Like,
but the nest in the basement still needed to be dealt with.
I don't know. I feel like I've seen it. Like, everything that I would want to say has already been said by people smarter than me, so I'll just keep my mouth shut. You know? I feel like the internet won't show you things until you end up participating in that thing, like false vaccination sites. Just tweet at creators I follow and that's it. Tweeting dog pictures are the best course of action. Oh no, I agree.
Buzzing.
Oh shit, I
And
need to
the
be careful.
stench of rotten
I didn't
meat.
save.
The Mozzie King had come for him. He wasn't the only king with a sting in his tail.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, wow, holy shit. Nice damage when he pulls out. Ooh, okay. Twice? Or thrice. Let's play safe. Oh, he can do that. Ah, I wanted to hit his little stinger. Ooh, okay. So I feel like I have to wait for very specific windows to try to punish him here. I'm trolling. Okay, so I'm basically fucked here. Oh wow, Jesus Christ. Because I haven't saved in a long time. I forget you have to save or you lose like a fuck ton of progress. Ah, yeah, okay. So I have to do it. Like, I literally have to do everything over, I think, that I've done today. Did I at least finish the quest for the little, No, okay. That's not too bad. I did save, I guess. But I've had that happen. I've lost a lot of progress. I should not have died to that. But, like, the thing where you can't really be aggressive because it'll just insta-slam you fucked me up a lot. Okay. I got him this time. Good job, Past Tolo, for saving. I just have to... There was a save right before, and I fucked it up. What are you gonna do? I need some steak in my life. Need a bone-in ribeye, medium rare. It's been too long. Thank you, Lucas, for the 18-month resub. Getting closer to 2 years of sub. Got to start Uber Eats delivery soon to pay Tolo's Diet Coke. I know you're joking, or at least I'm pretty damn sure you're joking. But if you ever get to a point where like a sub to a streamer is more than just a rounding error or whatever the fuck, you probably shouldn't sub. You know what I mean? Like I've always said, holy shit, this is taking forever. If you can't go out right now and get yourself like a nice steak dinner, then you shouldn't spend money on internet people. You know what I mean?
The ranger had cleared the grubs that had got out,
Okay.
but the nest in the basement still needed to be dealt with.
That's why you only get my prime sub. Good man. You're my nice steak dinner? Oh, Jesus Christ. You can't say shit like that in public. I would be a shitty steak. I'd be like a well-done filet mignon. Not even, dude. I'd be like a well-done, like, roast beef. I wouldn't even be a steak. How you feel about Texas Roadhouse? It's okay. You'd be burnt? Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna be a little bit greedy. Thank you, a laughing dog, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the emotes. I'm gonna take this fucking B to pound, dude. The only B I respect is underscore the first. Oh. I forget he can just spam that fucking move. It's annoying. Okay, fatty rat steak. Oh. Stop being a son of a bitch. Really don't like that stinger extending. It looks really fucked, doesn't it? Oh, okay, wow, Jesus, you can do that now, huh? That attack seems very difficult to dodge comparatively. Oh, okay, you do it twice now. Just have to hit him one more fucking time. Fuck you. Stupid ass bee.
Dead. Hopefully the waves of mozzie infestations would slow down.
That's how my penis extends? You don't have a wiener. Shut up. Fuckers are lying. Anyone who says their wiener does that doesn't have a wiener. Stolen penis valor? I know. Like, you don't understand what it's like to have a fucking wiener. They don't understand you have to, like, wiggle it a little bit or it drips. They don't understand what it's like to just, I don't know, like, start pissing and it's like a shotgun. It's fucked up. And they're just trying to appropriate that from us. It's not good. Someone needs to think of us. Oh. Sometimes it gets caught in car doors. Yeah! Sometimes the tip comes off and it's just like you don't know where you had it last. And you spend the rest of your fucking day that could be spent for otherwise good things looking for it. Shit's fucked up, dude. Guys make some noises. Try checking up your butt. You guys need to stop saying that. Finding a detachable penis at the swap meet. The defective model or something. I hear you can get that covered by insurance. State Farm cock insurance. Nice. You think if you detach your penis, you could stop being horny? You could stop being horny by turning to our Lord and Savior, Christine Weston Chandler. An air tag on my dick so I always know where I left it. Nice. That was an epic own
This
me
statue
set. If
almost seemed
Genso
to
ever
glow.
compliments you, he's lying.
It belonged somewhere it could be seen and appreciated.
He's one of those people who will never give a genuine compliment. Food delivery doesn't bother me. Work my own schedule, gets me on my fat ass too, and pays decent around here. Okay, just all I'm saying is if you're worried about any sort of payment, you shouldn't be sub to Twitch streamers. You know, like if you have to get a second job or some shit, it's time to be a little bit more greedy. I wish I had a fat Fuda cock. Talking about the guy who raped his mom? Yeah. They proclaimed that they're Jesus today, Cat Savari, which is why we've been talking about it.
The grubs and the
I
foul
believe it.
frog remains were gone.
I don't have any reason to
It was
disbelieve
safe for
that.
the Rangers to use again.
Jesus subs to Tolo. We've been demanding for our money and that we should tip instead of cheering. Yeah, you know me. Every stream I just start I start the Tolomeo begathon. Well, all my subathons that I do all the time. The next one will be Tolomeo subathon. I'll stream more than once a week, Lamau. Look forward to it. I think I'd be okay with having both forms of genitalia. I don't think I'd like that. That would suck. I had to quit physical labor work because my heart is trying to explode but can't do disability.
The ranger wanted to find
Okay.
fresh hunting grounds, but without a compass...
What's going on,
he couldn't
Sozoi?
map.
I think a vagina would be miserable. Can you imagine getting a yeast infection? But it's also like storage too. So it's, you know... Oh. We have to do this again.
Her offspring were all dead, and the mother had come to get her revenge.
I think I combine the attack bonus of the penis acorn and the storage capabilities of the vagina. Your ass is stored true. That's true. But then you'd get extra space. You double inventory space. Okay. Female spider hyenas that have penises. Aren't they pseudo penises and not actual wieners? Woman racial bonus plus 10 pounds carrying capacity. Oh, the giant clitorises. Yeah, it's weird. I love double storage and Eidolon. Man, I haven't played that game. I probably got kicked out of my guild. I could finally join the Blingas. Because my guild was like, yo, dog, you gotta get like X amount of points per week, and I haven't played in like 2 weeks, so... Wow, don't wow me. Second choice? Come on. Come on, you're trying to make it seem like I'm an asshole. This traitor comes crawling back to us? No, I said I could. I'm not gonna play that game anymore for the foreseeable future, but I could. It's an option. I'm just kind of... I don't know. I'm burnt out on it. I'm burnt out on everything right now, honestly. Like... video game-wise, that is. Except Bloons? Not even Bloons, like... I got to wave 203 or some crazy shit on Bloons, and now I'm like... Huh. You should read a book to us? No, I hate reading. I'm from Texas, dog. Come on. Haven't been able to play anything recently? You haven't been able to play anything all year. Like, when you came to Texas, like, I sapped all of your desire to play video games. So... What about Clock Tower? Maybe one of these days. I have a lot of shit I said I would play. Ouch! 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 They keep fucking throwing the yum shots at me. For one, baby. Tolomeo is a succubus. He steals the gaming abilities of people he makes contact with. Yeah. Amazon Watch Party streams when? Never. Who do you think the last Smash fighter is? I don't fucking know. Dude, if I had to guess, it would be Waluigi, because that's like the only person who's been asked for an extended period of time who hasn't made it in. They would actually be trolling so hard if it wasn't Waluigi, right? Like, I don't see who the fuck else it would be. It probably won't, because it would be funny, but that's who I would bet. What's going on, Dibs? I haven't played Smash in a long-ass time. It's gonna be Naruto. It's gonna be the nun from the Nun Massacre. It's gonna come with its own level and music, and it's just gonna be the fire truck noises. Can't wait. Laddersmith Gilligan from Dark Souls 2. That would be sick as fuck, dude. That would get me back into it. Onryoki from Neo. I hope it's Boogie2988, actually. That would be really cool.
The Mozzie Queen, foul mother of the swarm. Never stopped while she lived.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's... It's different. Give me that Jimin sauce. I'm not sure how to avoid that forward attack in this game. I guess, like... That was gross, lady. Oh! Ah! I'm getting my ass beat. Okay. Just gotta block. I don't like this. Big opening though. Love this sound design. People were saying the sound design was dog shit last time I played this. I don't think it's the best in the world, but I enjoyed what I played of it. You fat! Holy shit, she almost got me at the very end.
Should be the last of them.
Okay. I think she was easier than the other queen, or whatever the fuck that was. Cool. We should have enough to rebuild the throne room now. I just need to make sure not to die on the way to the checkpoint. Can I do it? We'll have to see. I like the art a lot. No, the art's definitely good, but there's like not a lot of music in this game. The ambient noise, I can see how someone would see it's lackluster. I get why people don't like the sound, but it's not really that big of a deal to me. I think it's just a right. I can't say neat little game. It's a fun little experience. How's the rat game going? I'm winning, dude. I might be the best rat game player of all time. What's good, stale meme? Little? Yeah, you can't call things little anymore. It's toxic. Oh, fuck! What's going on, blubbery brioche? How's Diablo 2? You said you were gonna beat it today, have you? Reminds me of Don't Starve Metroidvania. The character noises are a lot like Don't Starve. It's beaten. Fucking Diablo 2 addict. Reprehensible. Okay. Absolutely reprehensible. When did little become toxic? It's condescending. I guess I could cut the bugs up for their juice. Heal a little bit. Yeah, baby. All of the piss-filled insects in the sewer. Just memo on little. Oh, I'm just being a motherfucker. I see a lot of dumb shit on Twitter, and I saw someone someone described an indie game as a neat little game, and they took it as like one of the highest forms of insult, I guess. It's like you're not allowed to say it because it's mean and condescending, which I guess I can kind of understand the condescending part, but I don't really feel like I feel like it's some stupid shit that people are reading too much into, I guess. But when you follow indie dev Twitter, you see some interesting things from time to time. What's going on, Naxxus? Special little place. Dumb shit on Twitter? No way. Yeah. Who would have guessed? Hello, Naxxus. Kind of twisting its intentions? Yeah. And I get it, because I do the same thing. Someone will be like, oh, dude, this is a nice, cozy stream to chill to and fall asleep. I'm like, you motherfucker. Fuck you. How dare you fall asleep to my stream, the pinnacle of entertainment. Are you not entertained? So I don't know. Already sleeping? I do the same thing, I guess. Alright. Okie dokie. I guess I'm going back to the town. Same energy as calling someone buddy? I guess so. I suppose I could see it. It's just one of those things that it's like, I could see how someone could take it the wrong way, but it's almost never meant that way. Thank you, Pearl, for the 65-month resub. What's up, dude? How have you been? We need to bring back T-Dog sleep. No, we absolutely fucking don't. We don't need to bring back T-Dog Ugu either. The only thing we need to bring back is the Backstreet Boys. Do you like this being described as a neat little stream? I mean, I don't really care. At least they're not, like, shit-talking me, right? Not too much, been busy with school and shit. Hopefully that's going well. Sleepers need representation. T-Dog Goo Goo. T-Dog Goo Goo is fucking gross. I need to get in one of those shitty Among Us dumpy truck emotes. Graduate in a month. Good shit. Those terrible fucking furry twerking emotes that everybody seems to have. The Motoko always posts. What did you just say? You know what I said, Sozoi. Do you think 2 months is too long to go between haircuts? Dog. You're asking the wrong person. Like, I have no style and no grace whatsoever. I'm like a freak. I get pissed because hair is too much of a deal. Like, it's too much maintenance. I just shave it all off. Or I let it grow really long. I don't really care that much. You have a funny face? Undoubtedly. The sleeping community has been in shambles since you removed the sleeping Sif emo. Blow yourself up like a balloon? Yeah, I can inflate. Shaving it off feels great. It does. I'm thinking of shaving it again. Tolo, Amogus stream when? Never. Never. Dude, what would be the worst group of people to do an Amogus stream with? Like, think of the worst roster of people
to
imaginable.
be proud of. Not like his father's, but he was his own king, doing things differently. Not hiding zombies in the crypt, for example.
I don't know any people. It's me, I can't lie. Play Among Us with your older extended family. Dude, fucking... I thought of something super fucked up, and I don't really want to say it.
The kingdom was restored, but Reggie could not enjoy peace until he knew it was free of threats.
Trophy
It was
racks
only
in the
restored
background.
above.
Hell yeah, dude.
Miners had sighted frogs below.
Okay.
Some were no longer willing to work.
I laughed when I tried to lie. I was
His
terrible
squire
at that
thought
game.
it
I
might
have you
more to
like.
do with a
I don't
strange
believe that. I
rumble.
bet you're a really good liar.
They say a monster prowls beneath.
You're the kind of person who would say something like that. Like, I laugh when I try to lie. Like, weeks before something like Among Us or Secret Hitler is played, and you try to, like, insert that into people's minds as being the truth when it's not. Why does this narrator sound like Cry doing a snake impression? It's actually Gerald of Rivertown. Believe it or not. Absolutely never know if it was lying because they speak extremely monotone and emotionless. Master sociopath Melon Fox. Years of spending time on deviant art and fur affinity has dulled his senses. Gary of Pisswater. Compulsive liar. I lie randomly out of instinct. I always have to overcorrect myself. I'm a compulsive exaggerator, but I don't think I'm a compulsive liar. But I tend to like exaggerate shit a lot. Maybe I am a compulsive liar. I don't think so, but I guess it's possible. It does sound like Cry. Oh God, that was the first time I had a physical reaction to something that made me cringe. Like I'm really good at like having an extremely minor inconvenience and making a mountain out of that fucking molehill. I am a master at that. People rarely seem to believe what you say. No, that's normal. Like, I apparently give off super untrustworthy energy. Nobody believes me for shit. It's something I've just had to accept, that I am not perceived as, like, trustworthy by people. Due to my demeanor or whatever the fuck. Who knows? It's just how it goes. I get it, because there's some people who are just inherently untrustworthy. And my mom even told me that I had untrustworthy almond-shaped eyes.
Worrying
so.
news. The war chief
What are you
and
gonna
his
do,
band
right?
of pond scum had been sighted in the mine.
Ah! Back when my hunger didn't tell you I was even gone. I have two 36-inch penises that extend downward, but no traditional penis to speak of. Didn't Cry say at some point that everyone... It was Secret Hitler, not Among Us. I don't think he survived to the Among Us days. I guess it's years instead of days now. Isn't that miserable? It's like, for fuck's sake, the other day we were streaming and I talked about how Kezu always did multiple roars in a row to Royland, and he thought that I was just trying to fucking lie about Monster Hunter Kezu roars for whatever fucking reason. Like, so I guess I give off compulsive liar vibes. It's like, like, who the fuck would lie about something like that? Weird shit. Imagine Cry Among Us? I don't want to. It's been so long since I fought frogs, dude. Kata mentioned Among Us. He sure did. I still think that's the funniest thing anyone's ever said on Twitch. Although I guess it wasn't really on Twitch, but the funniest thing a streamer's ever said. Huh. Okay. Fuck. That was a lot closer than I feel it should have been. I think Cry would have a twerking sup guy emote, undoubtedly. It would probably be a twerking Pikachu. Is the twerk Pikachu emote? I fucking don't. Christ almighty. It's a good thing you vanished before Among Us. You would have had a much larger market with that game. I know, dude. Like, every one of those, like, YouTubers' sexy voice mans seem to do pretty well with Among Us, so... The use of the word market really skeeves me out there. That's entirely understandable. Among Us is a really boring game. Well, Among Us is one of those things where it's like the game itself is really just based off of the group who's playing it, right? Like, if you have a bunch of people screaming and being dramatic, it's going to be entertaining. But if you've got a bunch of people who are, like, calm and rational and... I don't know. It feels like it would be...
Kids like those kind of YouTuber streamers, unfortunately. It's not just kids. There are plenty of adults who like streamers like Cry or Corpse Husband. Because a lot of people just listen to streamers based on the voice and just leave it in the background and don't really listen to what they're saying. There are a lot of people like that. Even for me, I don't even have a good voice, and I feel like I could start talking about like the most heinous shit imaginable, and a lot of people would literally just tune it out and not be paying attention and would never know. You know what I mean? Start talking about how like Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is the best open world game ever made, and like nobody would call me on it. Maybe some people would, but thank you, Zadok, for the 32-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I already spoke my hate speech today. I'm surprised my big, fat fucking brother didn't break that bridge. Ouch. Okay, come on. You're being a motherfucker. You know that? I hate this son of a bitch. Brave Fencer Musashi? I don't even know what the fuck that is. I'm still thinking about how mad I made Torpildo by saying the Kirby game was gonna be dog shit. Fucking, like, the most controversial thing I've said in weeks. Fucking ads. Man, what's good, dude? I wish my dad liked me. I can make your dad like you. Brother who beat you at the start of the game now serving under you? Because we were dueling to find out who the heir to the kingdom was gonna be. And he's still my brother. It wasn't like a malicious thing. He's just a fat piece of shit, not fit to be king. Oh, wow, okay. Someone in the grocery section of my store get me like 4 big bags of hot Cheetos. That's awesome, dude. I have 2 black bags, so I'm pretty chilling with the Cheetos too. Thank you, 923213 for the 40-month resub. I appreciate it. 40 months, what the fuck? I know, dude. It's been 9 months since the white woman crossbow debacle and RuneScape leagues. Time goes by way too quickly. The fucking what? The white woman crossbow debacle. Did I stutter? I remember that white woman. There was a boss in RuneScape that I was farming for a specific weapon, and she happened to be a white woman, and I called it the white woman crossbow. And I only got it because of a chat member named Adisma who had his baby mole wish me luck. It's as ridiculous as it sounds. I have no healing. Stabba, you motherfucker. Ah! Okay. Watching OSRS was fun. You're wrong. Thought you were talking about an actual white woman? Shit. You think I know white women? Lamau. Oh, come on. OSRS is ballin'? OSRS is pretty fun. I was thinking about doing Group Iron Man with Autumn when it comes out. 10 years from now. RuneScape fishing when? You just want to listen to Gnome Village Party, don't you, Royland? You sick fuck. Okay, I need to kill these little bugs. Sometimes the hit registry on them doesn't work that well, though. I enjoyed RuneScape streams too. Wish you'd play New Gen. I don't play anything anymore. Ah. Be doing group HCIM if Monochrome allows me to. Monochrome seems like he's reasonable. I can't really see Monochrome saying, "Fuck you, Incromancer, you piece of shit. You can't come to my RuneScape clan, you little bitch." I mean, maybe, but he doesn't seem like that kind of guy.
Oh, okay, I was like, what the fuck? How did that not hit him? Oh, shit. Okay, get my poison. What's this asshole doing? Oh, my brother actually did something. Holy fuck, it's a miracle. Oh. That's fucked up. Okay. I don't know how to play this fucking game, I guess. I could just hit him with the poison. Be a little asshole and only tap him with the poison every once in a blue moon.
Frogs were dealt with, and Reggie had felt no rumbling.
Slippery like
monster.
a lizard. It's so fucked whenever they give an enemy
But
iframe
sighting the war
dodges.
chief had made Reggie realize
Thank you,
they
Kodochi,
needed
for
to
the 30-month
prepare for
resub.
an
I like
attack.
it so far.
The king was needed in the fort.
It's not the best game I've ever played, but it's pretty fun. I want to be a frog that plays the drums. I want to be Aquaman. Be able to be friends with like the whales and shit. I want a beluga whale to be my best homie. I don't know if it's the ever-present internet algorithm. I've been seeing a lot of appreciation for beluga whales lately. I saw one where some dude was like underwater playing with one's melon. Outer Wilds DLC is out on Tuesday. Yeah, I'll definitely be streaming that the night of unless something happens. Like my internet doesn't go out for 2 fucking days again. You know, I swim with the whales, but I want to be like best friends with them and live under the water with them, you know? Like ride or die, motherfuckers.
The bridge cracked under his weight. The darkness stretched endlessly below.
To wait till Saturday to play
But
it?
Reggie had a kingdom to fight for. He
Whale
couldn't go back,
civilization is real.
so he had no choice but to go on.
Are beluga whales the ones people
There
want to
have
fuck?
to be another
I'm
way
actually not really sure about people who want to fuck whales. I haven't really heard that before. Like, not actual marine whales. I mean, people want to fuck everything, I guess. The myth of mermaids gets really fucked up when you realize they were probably inspired by manatees. Because you sign up for, like, a manatee fun fact section. It's like, did you know manatees have, like, vaginas that are the most similar to human beings? And it's like, oh, well, that's fucking delightful, isn't it? I hate these fucking shield bugs. I don't know what to do about these assholes. I guess that's what I do about those assholes. This guy wheelchairs. Their vocal cords are similar too. Yeah, I've definitely heard people who sound like manatees before. So, that's not surprising. Goats were like that. I'm not an expert on goat vaginas. Only manatee ones, I guess. Dude, they could speak out like us. Can you imagine? You're just like in Florida and the springs and a manatee's like, okay, I pull up, motherfucker. You want to talk some shit on Shabbat? Call me, motherfucker. Let's talk some shit. But it, like really like fat and deep and jowsy. That would be awesome. I want to teach manatees to talk. Climax is the whale pops. Okay, so when you say whale pops, what are you trying to say? Never hear manatees vocalize? I imagine they sound similar to rhinos. Rhinos sound really, really, like, weirdly high-pitched and cute for what they are. Like, you imagine a rhino being like... And... But it's actually like a squeaky. Whale pop is an innovative new genre? The whale pops? What, he's being literally... I don't know what the fuck you mean with whale pops. Like, now I feel like an asshole. What do you fucking mean by whale pops?
Reggie marveled that such crisp greens could grow underground. The chef would make
Like the
a fine
exploding
meal of
whales?
this.
I guess that's kind of a pop. That's like a thunderous explosion, more like a pop, but yeah, I guess that's probably what you mean, huh? Wanted to fuck a whale until it explodes? I mean, shit, dog. Go to any fucking Walmart and offer to pay like the typical Walmart and Taco Bell, but you do it before you have sex, and you can do that. I think you could work that out. What? Just feed a fucking fat chick Taco Bell. Or a fat dude. You can fucking... Don't let your dreams be dreams, dog. Trade maybe the man that can burst a whale with his voluminous eruption. I said voluptuous. Freudian slip. Jesus Christ. Till they pop? Best animals are bears, obviously. Can you imagine if a civilization managed to tame rhinos and had, like, war rhinos? I think that'd be pretty sick. Best animals are dogs? I agree. Specifically my dog. Creator of McAfee.
The
Fuck
deeper
whales,
the
didn't
king
he
got,
die?
the older the mines looked. As if the rats had found the tunnels, not made them. But what could dig better than a rat?
Now he's alive? Oh, okay. Yeah, he died, faked his death. He's in Cuba fucking whales. Okay. Take your word for it. Uh-oh. I hope I get poison resist here. Oh, wait, no, he is? Yeah, I thought... Fucking gaslighting me, Werewolf of the Ancient Land. How fucked is that? Dude, all virus protectors are shitty. Norton is the worst one. Norton is just, like, god-awful. And my dad used to install that on every PC. Fucking Norton antivirus. And I'm just stupid? No, 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 no. You're not stupid. You're just malicious. That's how you have to approach things on the internet now. No one's ever made a mistake. No one's ever had, like, a lapse in judgment or just made an error. Everyone's just like this evil fucking mastermind who's trying to gaslight and manipulate you all the time.
What was this device?
That's how it works now.
What it was for and who put it here were a mystery. But one thing he could see plain enough.
He did tweet he wanted to fuck whales? I mean...
Maybe something so strange should have scared him. But it only made him want to know what would happen if he restored it.
Sorry, I just punched the mic. McAfee is an actual virus. You know what else is an actual virus? The Epic Games launcher. Fucking terrible. Worst mistake I ever made was buying MechWarrior 5 on that platform when it was exclusive. EGS Omegalol? Yeah, dude, it's fucking awful. I love it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Man! Fuck you. These guys have some tremendous hitboxes. Realize this is voiced by the Witcher 3 guy? Yeah. Technology in a rat game? This is garbage. It's like the new Kirby game. Waste of time? Torple, you're not gonna let that go, huh? So... Alright, genuine question. Is it not weird to have Kirby suddenly in like an environment that looks like really human and not alien like traditional Kirby games? That's basically what my argument was. Is like it seemed like it could be cool, but I just wasn't really sold on the locale. And maybe there's more to it than that, but I'm just worried it's gonna be like generic open world and not enough interesting variants and environments, basically, which is traditionally one of the things I liked about Kirby. And maybe you don't agree with that statement, and that's fine, but I think that's an understandable point of view. Like a certain Odyssey? Well, there was one part of, like, it's so weird that there's a couple people who bring up Odyssey because you act like the entire game is in New York or whatever the fuck. It would be a valid comparison if it were, but the thing is, there's a lot of variety in Odyssey. If there's a lot of variety in Kirby, then it would be fine. I just hope it doesn't take place entirely in that city. for Shiverstar from Crystal Shards? It was supposedly Earth? Yes, I do. I remember that fucked up robot who was the boss of it, too. I remember actually kind of being disappointed in the Nintendo 64 Kirby game, because I really liked it, but I beat it in one day as a kid, which was unusual for me. It was too short, but then I found out you could replay it multiple times to get like the super secret ending or whatever the fuck. No, I agree, Torple. It was just so short and I wanted more of it. I really like Kirby 64. That game's fucking awesome.
This looked like the piece the device needed.
Oh wow, okay. That's
Now
a
he
little
could
bit of an
open the
upgrade.
gate. He hoped.
Like, the music's still really good in Crystal Shards. So much Kirby 64 over and over. All this technology coming from. We're about to find out about the hidden rat technomancers, I guess. I probably have to go back to the door, right? I really like the Super Nintendo Kirby games, too. Those were the first I played. I had a lot of trouble beating them as a kid, though. Kirby game will be fun, however. I'm sure it will be. Perhaps I'm being too cynical. I mean, I like the Rise update. The Rise expansion, the one monster they showed looks really sick. I'm curious because they said it's coming out on PC and along with Switch in summer, so I wonder if I could actually just not buy the expansion on 2 different platforms. What's going on, Pop It App? Still have to buy the core game, but I was swallowing at my TV during the direct. I'm glad you're excited for it. I'm not trying to rain on your parade.
Whatever had lived here was long gone, and Reggie was glad.
You know what it kind of reminded me of too, the Kirby
Live in a
3D
place
game?
made of such cold, hard metal.
Dragon Quest Builders 2, particularly that gigantic baboon thing, really reminded me of that game. Kirby has only had mediocre games and people hype Kirby up too much. Yeah, I mean, I don't agree. But I can see why you would think that, I guess. Thank you, Algae Man, for the 26 months. I appreciate it. I'm kind of a fucking... Okay, you want to know my unpopular Nintendo opinion? You want to know the Nintendo franchise that I think is overrated? You're never going to guess with all of the shit I talk about Breath of the Wild, right? That's right. Zelda. I like certain Zelda games a lot. I like Wind Waker and Majora's Mask, and I'm not that big on any of the others I've played.
Comrade. The little creature squeaked at Reggie. What was it?
Oh, Jesus.
Not a rat or a mouse. It was on.
But usually I'm a sucker for I'm a soy boy Nintendo man. Like, I like the Mario games. I like all of the Mario games I've played. Some more than others.
Having said that he was king, the creature explained that he was a mole and electrician of the great Bolshevik Republic.
Bolshevik
But
Republic.
little
Shut
of this
the
made
fuck
sense
up.
to Reggie.
What the fuck? This game, dude. I'm happy they acknowledge Bayonetta 3 is real. The Bolshevik Republic. Well, that's where the technology's from, everybody. Couldn't get into Zelda games. Some of them are really good, but like the ones I like are usually the ones that people don't like that much, so I guess I'm a Zelda hipster. Like, I think Majora's Mask is one of the most atmospheric and immersive games ever made. I really like Majora's Mask. Wind Waker was really cool, too. I like Wind Waker a lot, but I haven't played it as an adult. Last time I played it, I was a teenager, so I don't know how I'd feel about it now. See, Wind Waker's popular. It didn't used to be. Maybe opinion has softened over time. But those both are very popular Zeldas. Maybe now they are. Majora's Mask is way better than Ocarina of Time, in my opinion. I don't realize we're playing a king rat that's really cool.
The mole needed something called electricity for his
Majora's
tram.
Mask is one of those got more popular with age
It
games,
could
definitely.
get Reggie home, and that was all he
I
needed
remember
to know
people
to
were not a
root
big
out.
fan of either of those games so much when they came out. Maybe now people's opinions have been blunted, but especially Wind Waker. I remember people were pissed about Wind Waker when that game first came out. You played Wind Waker first, but with time people really came around to it after accepting the art style change. I need to play Twilight Princess in its entirety one of these days. Minish Cap's underrated. Maybe the art style changed, but that game is cool. It's just because people don't like change, and that's always true with everything. Would you like to greet me? No. No, I wouldn't. Oh wow, he actually stayed underground for a long time. Usually he just does it quickly. Sorry, does that mole have a gun? Yeah, he's from the Bolshevik Republic. Of course he does. The fuck you mean, homie? Hello, Jenna. Also, Wind Waker's visuals age better than most games from that era. Alright, now hear me out on this. I feel like that's not as big of a consideration as a lot of people make it out to be, because people very clearly have nostalgia for, like, badly aged video game graphics. Like, look at the maybe Renaissance is too dramatic of a word, but people go fucking apeshit for, like, the PS1 aesthetic in particular. So I don't think that's as big of a consideration as people make it out to be. Later, crap time. I actually kind of like the games that look shitty and old and janky. I like Wind Waker and stuff, too. I don't get it, I do. It's nostalgia. Only PS1 old 3D graphics are cool in my opinion. I like the old-ass Nintendo shit, too. Old and looks shitty now. You can't say you didn't like it without 500 negatives jumping on your ass about you only like graphics. Video game discussions a hellish nightmare. Now that I agree with. I really like Twilight Princess, but part of that comes with me beating the game with all the text in Japanese as a self-imposed challenge. Hey, Torpal. Come here, bro. We found something for you. I'd rather have Nintendo 64-inspired graphics rather... Dude, Modus Interactive made one that was Nintendo 64 Zelda inspired, and it was really sick. I like PS1, but it is overdone at this point.
She was the one infesting the mines with her grubblings.
Another fucking variant of the Grub Mother, huh? At least they all have new attacks. Oh, God. Oh, this thing's a nightmare to dodge. Holy fuck. Yoshi's Island is cool. Yoshi's story is sick as well. I like their like Yoshi's story music where they talk about the asshole at the beginning. Like if you listen to the Yoshi story theme, it literally sounds like they're saying the asshole, the asshole, the asshole. It's great. I can't fight this thing for shit, dude. I'm getting dominated. Thank you, Diabetico, for 37 months. I appreciate it, dude. How are you? And thank you, Moonlight Merchant, for 37 months. Can I knock that back at her? It kind of looks like it, right? Oh, wow. Kyle, hi. Remember thinking that, too? You do the boonya? No. There's this awful, shitty weeb meme that has infested Autumn's mind where it... Oh, God. It's like this little cackle going... Brunya! Or whatever the fuck. And it has... I've heard it so many times. And you know what it reminds me of every time? Bruner, for some reason. But she didn't like it when I said that. She would go, Brunya! And I'd say, Bruner! And apparently that wasn't kosher. Whatever. Oh, okay. This big fat bitch! Oh. I can never tell what she's doing. Okay. I've already used all of my shit. Healing wise. What? How'd that hit me when I was behind you? You asshole. Okay, well this is a fucking nightmare. Oh! Right. It's a two-parter. Okay. I fucking hate this thing. Holy shit, what a nightmare. Imagine being a bee that has a gun for an ass. Your primary method of attack is headbutting the fucking ground. She just belly flops, dude. I can't... Body shaming? Yeah. I body shame myself. Boss looks rough to fight. I'm just being an idiot. What else is new, am I right, gamers? Hell yeah, okay. What? So you can only get like a certain amount of damage on it at once if you reflect its projectile, because it wasn't taking damage the last few hits. Alright. Forget how crazy that hitbox is. I think I need to dodge away. I'm just gonna... Weird. So I have to wait till it lands. Only get 4 hits on it. Kinda lame. So is it really just waiting for that particular attack? It's kind of fucking lame. It feels like I'm cheesing the boss now. It's at half. Is the mole helping you? He's a Bolshevik. I don't know what his problem is. Oh, it left. Oh, good. Just what I was hoping for. Fucking random little baby bitch bugs. Sending its poor children to do battle with me. Can I just... Jesus! Oh, okay. I could just peck her with arrows to death if I really wanted to be a baby. Reminds me of the mole guy from Atlantis. I had an Atlantis, like, PC game back in the day that I can't remember for the life of me. Oh.
Her great wings had finally stopped buzzing. She and her young would infest this place no longer.
There's a lot of, like, forbidden, forgotten video games I've forgotten about. That's why they're forbidden and forgotten. I forgot that existed. I know, dude. I literally just remembered it. What's good, Buttlord? I remember for the original Xbox, there was also this really weird game I played called Zurich. Which I doubt very many people have heard of, like for the OG Xbox.
Now the electricity
it was a fucking nightmare.
The little mole would take them on.
Jay Curtis. Do you like this game yet?
Reggie was sure a tram was the rumbling creature the miners had heard.
My first PC game I bought was a PC port of the PS1 Tarzan Disney game. That sounds like a pop-it-app thing to enjoy. I'm gonna have to find that Atlantis game now that I've remembered it. I also need to replenish my poison. First PC game is the original Zoo Tycoon. The original Zoo Tycoon is fucking awesome. I think it's the best Tycoon game. I know people go nuts over Roller Coaster Tycoon, but like being able to build like dinosaur zoos, like put whale sharks in the fucking aquariums was awesome. I only really like the first one. Everyone they gave discs and cereal boxes. Me too. Zoo Tycoon was my shit. I loved it. On the Zoo Tycoon soundtrack to give myself more power. I was given all the DLCs. So, you're committing sacrilege by calling old school expansion packs DLCs. Maybe I did it too without realizing it. But we need to stop that. That was expansion packs back when you would get like a kingly amount of content for the $20 a day. Pajama Sam never played. Be back in that cake, King. Captain Crunch game where you raise skateboarding and puffballs. I think I remember that one actually. Say that, but it's too long to type. We don't promote laziness here. We're all about typing properly and self-empowerment. That's why whenever someone uses the wrong form of your, I correct it. Life is rough when you lose your stuff. Put them in their place, yeah. DLC equals expansion packs, early access beta equals shareware. That feel when you see a sick-ass game on Steam and you're excited to play it, you click on it. The first thing you see, early access. Fuck up, dude. Every goddamn time. I also gifted The Sims 2 and like 10 expansion discs. I feel like the latest Sims game has been, well, the most recent latest Sims game for a decade.
His new friend called it Station 24-7. It was kept alive with their electricity. Pipes funneled away the toxic gas, and there was strange music to put a wag in his tail. It was unlike anything Reggie had ever seen or dreamt possible.
Those rats have underground trains. The moles do. We've discovered a forbidden society of Bolsheviks. And they apparently have highly advanced technology. Is he gonna give me a car? Fuck yeah, dude. Sims 5 will be create a sim, get the DLC to move them into a house. These dudes look horrifying.
The guard moles refused to let Reggie pass. They were too busy arguing about what cake to bring to their captain's birthday. Caramelized whole grub or cheesecake?
The only person in here who would eat the mole cake is Jenny Yo. Oh, look at this dude. He's jamming. The Rat King's looking pretty sweet. Yeah. Basically the best that's ever existed. These guys look very scary. They look like demons. The arena pit, huh? What's going on, Gamer Mike? How are you, dude? Oh, we could do arena challenges. Cool. I want to do that. That sounds fun. First game I can remember playing ever is a Barbie game for PS1. I should do the typical meme game and play Barbie
was
stuff.
called Mole Mysterio by the crowd.
Mole Mysterio's pretty fucking awesome, dude. Look at him. Mysterio can't match up to me.
What name the crowd would give him if he returned?
Mole Mysterio's a lot cooler than your character, absolutely. No doubt about that. So there's like a mole Jabba the Hutt in the background, dude. Look at that fucking thing. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. That's not true. We have a character that references the best wrestler in history, Rey Mysterio. I don't know anything about wrestling. Oh. Okay. Alright. This mole wields... Oh, dude, it's the Macho Mole Randy Savage. I gotta get more juice first, but... I guess well, I should probably save at the very least. Can we go in here? Hey, little dude. What does she want? Wish I was a macho mole. You're a macho mole, Nate. Is Mysterio you fake killed him? Yeah, I mean, we're all bronies at the end of the day. We're not killing anybody here. Do a killer Macho Man impression pop up threatens to mute me when ghosting because of Peter Griffin voices? That's what's up. Bragging that women threaten to mute you on the internet.
Macho Mole was a crowd favorite.
That's what I'm
Many a
talking
mole
about.
has lost their head to the brutal swing of his axe.
Oh! I rolled right into it. Oh, fuck. He's doing the lightsaber kit on me. Ladies and gamers, he's fucking me up. Okay. This guy's a ferocious motherfucker. Right, he does the stupid ass spin trick. Holy shit! Oh. Oh. This fucking mole is a nightmare. He's a scourge. You fighting for the Mole Queen's honor? I hope so. You think she'll like me? I got fucked up. Absolutely dicked by the mole. You got savaged? Yeah. This guy's on another plane of existence right now. I need to use my poison more often. Okay. Okay. I got me hot Cheetos. What kind, Jennifer?
Macho Mole was a crowd favorite. Many a mole has lost their head to the brutal swing of his axe.
I can't roll through that. I love it when he does the Star Wars kid. Thank you, Anthony. 40-month resub. Appreciate it. Oh. God damn it. I was doing okay, now I'm throwing. Ranch hot Cheetos, it sounds fucking gross. Cool. I like that.
Victory in the arena felt good. Maybe Reggie could learn to like this.
The only good Cheetos are black bag hot Cheetos. And the hot puffy ones. The hot puffy ones are sick too. The black bag hot Cheetos are the goat. bloodthirst rat. Yeah, now we have to fight the pussy gunner rat. More enemies need the Rajang back hop. More enemies need to have the Rajang donkey punch. You like cheese puffs? Not really. I used to love them when I was a kid, but not so much these days. I think cheese puffs are a little too rich for me. I don't know, that probably sounds weird, but I could only eat a few at a time. Finding your windows? Well, this weapon's really slow.
This strange device was a blaster. Molecraft more deadly than most bows.
Molecraft.
She wondered what the smith would think.
What? Did he... Dude, did he just chair me? Oh, dude, this is fucked. No! The backswing on the chair is fucked, dude. I just got fucking owned. Holy shit, dude. More like mauling
This
shit.
strange device was a blaster. Molecraft more deadly than most bows.
I was actually about to say, he seems like he's got not a lot of health, so it's gonna be easy, right? Nope. It's because the chair hits you from behind, it's really fucked. Oh, I couldn't... It wouldn't let me parry for some reason, I wonder why. No! Ah! I don't know what to do when he pulls out the little knife. Alright, this time for sure, I'm gonna fuck him up.
This strange device was a blaster.
Shut the fuck door.
Molecraft more deadly than most bows.
If I didn't miss that parry, I would have killed
She
him.
wondered what the smith would think.
Right, I need to not follow him into the corner because of that. Like the chair hits behind him. What? Dude, I got red so fucking hard there. This guy's a piece of shit. This guy's a piece of shit. Fuck this mole, dude. I got completely dicked
This
again.
strange device was a blaster.
Use your Goppo. I don't want to use ranged in a fight against
most bows.
Well, I mean, I guess he's using range
She wondered
too.
what the smith would think.
Okay, don't let him fucking chair you. Come on. Go! I was doing so good too. Fuck you.
Blasters make short work of most enemies. The king could get used to this.
Nice stream announcement pick today. I used the bow. He didn't want to come at me. He didn't want to melee me, so I just fucking plopped him off. That was fun. I can get the mole gun? That's so cool. Dude, I'm gonna be a fat fuck, but I'm gonna do it. I want the gun. I wasn't expecting that arrow. No, he wasn't. From downtown. I need to remember to refill my poison too. I actually need to change because I don't like being heavy. I don't want to be a big fat fuck. Oh, I guess I still am. How can I lose some weight here? No, I'm under the threshold, I think. That's the whole mole gun, or is it egregiously spread out between 15 quest steps? Did not think this game would have steampunk areas. Me neither. This was definitely a surprise. They're a 5-star fight. Now I can go and check, but I don't think there's any more. The rat quick step, yeah. They have that move in real life. It's scary. Nope. A welcome one though. Yeah, this is cool. This is definitely the best part of the game so far. I wonder if this game has super deep throat inspired sections. I'm sure. I'm all 4, no 5 is lame. Well, we might get some later on. Mechanics garage. Avoid the dreaded rat fat roll. What's up, butt jugs? Why are you posting that awful fucking reindeer dog in my chat? It's fucked up. Okay. This is a shitty looking car. This is like the mole equivalent of the baby car, if you think about it. It's shaped like a mole's
The mole
head.
had more wonders to show. This automobile could dig them a path anywhere, and fast,
Automobile.
even to the Crimson Fort. But it needed to be fed petrol, which the mole said Reggie could get in Station 24/7, but it was not cheap nor easy. No change there then, the king thought.
I mean, if we need petrol, we can just hit Cassie up, right?
The mole held the award for crispiest fried crisp bugs, but his reserves of cooking oil were all gone.
Okay.
Whatever was lurking in the old sector had him too scared to collect more.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink and piss real quick. Don't mind me too much. I've just been pissing and thinking about the CWC manifesto. need some hot Cheetos after this. What's good, Channing Lemon? Ah! Okay. Okay. Let's see what we gotta do. Very good shit, brother. Right, these dudes aren't gonna let me through. Maybe they've discovered their cake. Does hot Cheetos hurt me? Why? So, where... You know what sounds painful? Sounding. I had to read the craziness that was on the quickie table. I actually read his entire manifesto on stream earlier. Which I regret. Immensely. Why do you never snack on screen? So one of my biggest problems when listening to someone's stream or YouTube
where the
video
victors were legend,
or whatever
and the
the fuck
vanquished were stains on the floor.
is when someone's just chewing into the mic like an asshole.
When his mole friend
Actually,
said,
get this.
not easy, he didn't think he'd meant possibly fatal. But it was the only way to get coin for
I
petrol.
don't... Oh,
It was the
okay,
only
cool.
way home.
I don't
Another
like it when
statue.
people chew into the
There
microphone.
must be a better place for it.
And so, if I have such an issue with it, why would I inflict that on the people who watch my shit, right? How's life, this scoop? Can you give the manifesto highlights for those of us who weren't present? Okay, CWC believes themselves to be Jesus Christ.
Reggie had chosen well. Cheesecake was
There's a
his
blueprint
kingdom's
for
national
blueprints
dish,
work
after
differently in this game.
all. Singing, the guard moles went to start
Like, you
celebrating.
submit a blueprint and it gives you an RNG loot item. It's kind of like gambling in Diablo, I guess. You don't
The
actually
old
go and
sector
find
had been
loot
left
and
to its
craft
ruin.
specific things.
And to grubs.
Meanwhile, another stream I watch has a burp counter. Dude, burping fucking pisses me off. I can't stand burping. If you want to piss me off, get into voice with me and start burping, dude. Like, it makes me so upset. I'm going to Knott's tomorrow. I'm meeting a friend who I haven't seen in a couple of years. Awesome. I hope it goes well. You should get some sleep then. Follow to do because of burping? No, I like burping too, but when I'm wearing headphones and someone just burps in the mic, it's like, come the fuck on, dude. What are you doing? It's kind of gross, but I've been desensitized. It really bothers me. I'm not sure why, but it really, really irritates me. It is definitely a pet peeve of mine. Cannot stand it. Not that late. Oh, right, you live in fucking Cali. And I start earlier. For some reason, I think it's like fucking 3 or 4 o'clock. It's probably not even close to that, huh? My bad. Time I go into Discord, I start farting. That's normal. Almost midnight. Feels a genuine fear for streamers about making bodily noises attracting a strange audience. I mean, if you're a woman, yeah, but like, you really think anyone's gonna be, oh, dude, Tolomeo fart clip, or like, if I had a webcam and I got up, someone clips like the faintest fucking frame of my toes, or perhaps I turn around and you could see like a very minor curvature of ass cheek. No. I don't have to worry about that. That's something that women on Twitch have to worry about, but not me. Which is fucking weird, by the way. There's some weirdos who, like, clip sneezes and shit, too. Oh my fucking god, Pokemon just sneezed! Oh! It's weird. People are sure are fucking bored. And compilations too? Yeah! There are people on the internet who are unable to be normal. Like, they go onto Reddit and see someone say, like, sneezing, when you sneeze, you feel 1/16 of an organism. And then it's like, oh my god. So when I watch a woman sneeze, it's like, it's almost like she's coming. Oh my fucking god. Shit's weird. What's going on, Rachuma? Thank you for the 22 months. How are you? People do that with VTubers. I have thunderous sneezes. The internet's a funny place. It's sneezes do feel pretty orgasmic. No, you know what actually feels like on the same level of release is a nice organism? When you have to piss really bad and you finally get that release, it's like, holy shit, dude. What's going on, Sad? Like, you've been on the road and there hasn't been like a place to stop for 2 hours, and you finally get there, and it's just like, fuck! These bugs are fucking annoying. I guess I should always focus the one who isn't attacking. Well, that worked well. Fucking Ornstein is smoing me. Fucking irritating, holy shit. Please die, you assholes. Oh, okay. Cool. Nice reference, fellow Dark Souls enthusiast. Personally, when your tummy hurts and you let the right fart out, you immediately feel better because of it. Tolo has a piss fetish. I mean, I talk about K-pop Jimin, so of course I do, right? Tolo will say organism in place of orgasm in conversation non-ironically. I've done that for years. What do you mean? You think I'm being ironic right now? Like, okay, feel me on this. If there's someone I'm comfortable talking about orgasms with, I'm comfortable enough to say organism with them, you know? Organism actually requires less comfort than actually, I don't know, maybe that's a me thing.
This was the fuel pump Jay spoke of, though it didn't seem to be working.
Don't really talk about it too much with
like the
random
tram,
motherfuckers.
it too needed electricity
Pretty much
to
never,
work.
actually. It's just the stream chat. This is my outlet. Thank you, Arisma, for the 64-month resub. I think if I were in the Bible, the events of the Bible wouldn't have gone down like they did. What do you think you would have changed? What did it want me to fucking do? Power? Right, I have to go down. Okay. I could have saved Christ? I don't think so. There's no way to exist on the internet without irony? Okay, feel me on this one. Irony's not real. Hello, Farm Pig and Hustle Higa. People don't make ironic statements, at least not anywhere near as frequently as you would be led to believe on the internet. And it's reasonably safe to assume people are being for realsies. I'm just hiding behind a masquerade of irony. Of a Bible question? Well, I'm not a Bible scholar, but I can try. So irony is a shield a lot of the time, yeah. Not always, but a lot of the time. After Jesus came back to life, did he die of old age later? He organismed too hard. Terrible fate. They don't call it the second coming of Christ for nothing, after all. Thank you, Satwell, for the 18-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you?
Reggie didn't know what this creature was, but its teeth and claws were as sharp as they were fast. Reggie wondered what this feeling inside
Wait, we've
was.
seen one of these before.
Fear or despair?
Oh, that whip noise. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh. He's not letting me heal. It's fucked up, dude. Okay. So this dude's kind of kicking my ass right now. Oh. I forget that, like, every recovery from bosses in this game damages you. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was the right play. Get out of here, Stalker. That's a satisfying noise. Damn, I'm set back
pretty far from that, I think. Oh no, not too bad. I just auto-save, basically autopilot. Irony on the internet is not conversationally applicable, so to some degree you're right. Isn't that a quest objective? Wait. Oh, I guess I have to activate the thingy first. Or no. I have to activate the levers down there. That's what I didn't do. And I need to make sure to hit the bench. So they seem to, like, reuse skeletons and models a lot in this game, but they always have different attacks, so I'm not sure how to feel about it. Kind of odd hearing slashing noises when you have a blunt weapon. Okay. Let me see. I just have to be a pussy, basically. Define irony. I think Alanis Morissette can do that for you. Literally the penis with legs, except older and bigger. Yeah. What if there was a race of immortals? Like, I'm gonna make a TV series about this. It's gonna be like a K-drama or some shit, where it's like a race of immortals, and the longer you live, the older and longer your wiener gets. So, like, you could determine how old an immortal was by the size of their tallywhacker. I think it would be a runaway hit. About women? Oh. Fucking thing is crazy. He's got the nasty pustules. Gross. Oh, that's a new one. She's in mouth poison. It seems like he's doing the exact same thing over and over here then. Oh! Can you like that for real? What a nasty little dude! Creature reminds me of Skags from Borderlands. I could definitely see it.
He'd survived. He hoped this would be the last one he encountered.
I can definitely see that. Dude, you know what sounds fucking great right now? Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza. Fuck, baby. Or Mr. Jim's. Those windows in the back look mine, bro. Let's eat some stuffed crust pizza, baby. Yeah. Did you know there are some weirdos who put, like, onions on their pizza? How fucked is that?
The pump was working. Time to get this fuel back to Jay.
Maybe Domino's? I can stuff something right now?
automobile.
I liking onions is one thing, but on a pizza? It's so weird. I guess there's weirdos who like to put Thousand Island sauce on it too. Some pizza's good. I don't know, dude. That doesn't sound that good to me. It's got double cheese and there's a chunk of raw onion hidden in it. That sounds miserable. Fighting someone if there's onions on my pizza? I know, dude! Like, I would be so upset. Load of greasy trash with ranch and other garbage on it? Fuck yeah! Except the ranch. You with a degen that doesn't like onions? Even if you like onions, I feel like having it on pizza is weird. Put Nashville hot sauce drizzled over pizza, gives it a nice heat and flavor. Hot sauce on pizza is really good. Get some Carolina Reaper sauce on it. Worst pizza I've heard is hot peppers and pineapple. I like pineapple is something I love, but never on a pizza. I like onions on other things, not on pizza though.
like cheese pizza. Weird thing to admit to on the internet, brother. Good pizza sauce has onions in it too. Well, having onions as an ingredient to a sauce is one thing, but whole ass onions. Pepperoni, jalapeno, pineapple, onion, and barbecue sauce. That's so much shit, dude. You do either hot peppers or pineapple, but not both. Yeah, the combination of those two sounds fucked up. What is this? Oh no, more of these assholes. Great. That's what I wanted for Christmas. Okay, this is fucking annoying. I'm about to just start range weaponing these guys. What the fuck? Where'd I go? Let's fuck up. Carry one and the other. Like, they're actually starting to overlap their attacks now. Last time I played it, I noticed that they weren't very good at doing that, but I guess they've wisened up a little bit. The Bolsheviks have a lot to deal with. Y'all killed my pizza boner. Dessert pizza? Dessert pizza sounds nasty. Olive oil. My favorite pizza is minor amounts of green
Fresh
pepper and
cooking
jalapeno
oil.
with crispy pepperoni.
Maybe now he could try the mole's fried crisp bugs.
I had a Choco pizza once. It was good. It's like the Pizookie, like the pizza cookie bullshit that some people like. I don't like sand. I like sand. Sand feels good when you stick your toes in it and wiggle them around. When it's hot, warm sand on the beach. Sand gets a bad rep because of the Star Wars prequels. It's fucked. Does it feel good up your butt? Though I don't usually shove sand up my ass, so I don't really have to worry about that. Like throwing sand? Yeah, throwing sand in a woman's eyes is the quickest way to her heart, by the way, if you didn't know.
With fresh oil, the mole was able to fry his crisp bugs again. He cooked a batch for Reggie. The king made a note.
Get to walk
ask
on a
the
clean,
chef to
sandy
put these
beach.
on his menu.
That's how I got my dump truck GF. You don't have a dump truck GF. Why are these people in chat just consistently lying to me? It's Jams to Sonichu and my dad's not a phone 99. Maybe they're the same person. I do, though. I don't believe you. New place in her heart, just not a good one. I went somewhere and people are like, yeah, we're gonna have pizza, and then when you get there, it's a no-cook vegetable pizza. No, I don't hang out with psychopaths. What the fuck are you talking about? That feels like a uniquely you experience, Pit Panther. Motherfucker, what have I lied about everything? What do you mean? Let God go down on you? Nah. People either want you to join their cult or plan to kill
The
you.
king was tired and bruised, but he had
I'm
the
so
precious
fucking honest, it
petrol.
hurts? No, you're not.
This might be a place of wonder, but it had none of the warmth of home.
Alright, I guess we're outie, dude. If someone offered me an uncooked vegetable pizza, I'd probably
Something
cut
was
ties.
wrong.
Yeah, dude,
The
definitely.
Crimson
That's
Fort
fucked.
was
in the
locked
head.
down with guards at every door. The king had been away too long.
Hey, buddies. Is the other dude usurped the throne? My best friend's house, his stepmom lied to him about it as well. That's fucked up. Let's go on B_the_first. How's this game? I like it. It's neat.
The enemy had returned, just as he'd feared, but sooner than he'd have believed. They'd slithered in through a broken pipe in the crypts. His brother and the rat guard had driven them back, for now. His brother Dennis pointed the way. He'd meet them below at the broken pipe. Together, they would end the frog scourge for good. His new mole friend offered to stay and help Comrade Reggie with his fight.
Comrade Reggie.
If the Rat Kingdom fell, Mole Town would surely fall.
Comrade Reggie. Fuck off. That's what I'm gonna start calling you. We've never had a pet name for the viewers of the stream. I'm gonna start calling you comrades. I completely skipped this one.
A traditional
Thank you,
Moldtown
Private
burger.
Scum, 31 month resub.
It had an
Appreciate.
unusual
How are you?
texture, but it was hearty fare.
If we die, I want the bard to be king. What about comrades? Hello, Desperado Joe. Speaking of comrades, what's up, dude? Hello, Curious Robin. Okay, I wonder. Tolo thinks I'm disingenuous? That's a big word for you, Jams to Sonichu. I'm impressed. Wow. I know what you're talking about, Avaturd. I don't remember anything specific. Almost finished Bioshock
Died
1.
as he lived.
Nice.
Make rat folk from the scourge of frog kind. The guard captain had truly earned his place, entombed alongside kings.
These guys are fucking ganging up on me. Oh, I'm surprised. Usually if you roll behind them for like a wall, you get hit. Enemies are becoming bullet sponges and it's really upsetting me. Fuck frogs. Well, I've seen a chimpanzee fuck a frog before. Not my favorite video I've ever seen on the internet, but it's definitely a video on the internet that I've seen. My little comrade, the mole, is really doing it for people. Natural flashlight. Thanks for sharing. No problem. I'm glad I could enrich your life, Jenny. That's what I'm here for, after all. Monkey to file the frog? Yeah. It literally used it as like a cheap little flashlight. It was fun. Threw the frog away right after that. Always open to learning new things. Okay. I like how much Tolo and Chad are making me
In
reindeer
the king's
doge today.
absence, the builders had repaired the crypt entrance.
Was the frog
But
okay?
was
No, I'm
glad
pretty
of
sure it
the
was a
sight.
body.
As he was, it had not cost him any gold.
I wonder what I have to do for that last statue. There's Bioshock 1. I'm going to continue playing Bioshock 2. I was going to do that with Doom. And then I started Doom Eternal, beat the first level. I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of doomed out for now. I need to figure out if I can get that last statue. I wonder if there's like a super boss back there or something. Where have I not been? I hope I don't have to do like quests or some shit. Get back to Doom. It was a lot of fun. Just, you know. Playing them back to back is tough. I beat one level at a time in Doom Eternal. The statue from Moland. I bought the one from Moland, yeah. Is there a statue in each zone? I guess that would kind of make sense. Played all the Bioshock games, but remember none of it. Monkey fucking the frog is as close to internet gore videos as I've ever got. I've had a lot of, like... I've been fucked in the head. When I was a teenager, I loved watching, like, all these shock videos that were just terrible. I regret it. It was stupid. Oh shit, I can't travel anymore, I guess. Okay. Ever get into Bioshock, even Infinite? I've never tried playing one of them. Alright, I guess we're just going. I seem to dislike Infinite, but I found it really fun. I liked how pretty it was. There's a weird set of people like to pass their time by watching ISIS beheading videos. Two fat fucks? God damn it. I can't relate to people who want to watch that. Why do the frogs and rats hate each other? The frogs are just generally unlikable fucks. I went on Omega when I was 13 and saw a looping video of an Asian woman crushing the head of her kitten with her foot, and it literally scarred me. I've seen shit like that too. Those were definitely the worst. There was no point where I was like, oh yeah, I want to see... It sounds fucked like to watch any of them, and I guess it is, but the animal one's always really popular more than anything else. It was just like, I don't know, it was just like, I could watch all this fucked up shit and not feel affected. I'm cool. And above feeling emotion. I don't know, it was like a weird phase. Not proud of it. I can't do that shit now. There's nothing genuine left besides violence, gore, and memes. I don't know if it's that deep. Have you heard about Earthlings documentary? No, I don't know what that is. How edgy? Oh, I was absolutely like a really edgy teenager. There's no doubt about that. I was one of those, I'm gonna go on a 4chan because it's fucked up sort of teenagers. I like to think I grew out of it, but I guess that's up for debate because I talked shit about the Kirby game earlier. So, that's how I imagine sushi fish. I don't know what's wrong with sushi. I feel like sushi needs a mentor, you know? Like a strong platonic man to help him out. And to show him the right way.
Dennis was waiting, just as he said he would, and called out to his brother. No doubt that was how they found him so fast. The frog scum.
It's cooler, Matt. You laughed at the edgy dialogue and a dying
toxic
animal?
smell
Yeah, because it was edgy.
Follow. But Reggie's mole friend told him there was hope. In Station 24/7, they sold a breathing device that would let him pass through the smoke unharmed.
Oh, God.
The king could go in Jay's automobile. Jay would stay and kill any frogs who came this way or die trying.
Okay.
A strange, toxic world lay ahead.
We're going into my
Reggie hoped he was prepared.
Later daydreams don't die. Take it easy. I don't know.
The king was impressed by his brave mole friend. After the war,
Twitch
he hoped
recommending
to
just
know
chatting
him
moment.
and
You
his
want to know the worst
strange
thing,
people
dude?
better.
Check this shit out. I watched this ASMR stream, and hold on. I know what it sounds like, but it's just a dude's aquarium where he has shrimp. It's really cool. It's shrimps 24/7. You just get to see these little fellas swimming around. They even have names and stuff, and they go. He puts like these feed sticks in there, and they go crazy, and it's so cute. I love that stream, but it's in the ASMR category, so I watched that, and it recommends other ASMR categories. It's like, you watch the shrimp stream. Do you want to see women licking their microphones? It's like, hey, I know I have a shrimp dick, but come the fuck on, man. Like, this is fucked up. Like, what do you mean? It's fucked. I don't like it much. What's the shrimp stream? I think it's literally just shrimps 24/7. They have a big-ass shrimp named Gerald, but I'm pretty sure Gerald is a woman shrimp. Because a mono shrimp don't get huge unless they're ladies, usually. I need more fucking... Oh my god, I need some more arenas? Dude! Oh shit. Okay. Hulk Mulligan, the Molberg, and Double Trouble. We're gonna do Hulk Mulligan last. That sounds like the best one. Clue the flower horn? That's awesome. Flower horn's a cool fish, but they're expensive as shit. It's one on Foxinator. You introduced us to the otter stream, now you introduced us to a shrimp stream. I think shrimp are really cute. It's kind of weird because, like, if you talk about having shrimp in an aquarium, a lot of people are like, why the fuck do you like shrimp? What's wrong with you? But shrimp are really goddamn cute. I like shrimp a lot. And These are the kinds that you get in aquariums.
The Mollberg shield was thick and heavy, crafted from the strongest plate metal. Getting past it would
First
not
blood,
be
baby.
easy.
Take it as shrimp. People that don't like shrimp are weak. Drink it in front of you. What are you gonna do? Damn, he's got like no fucking windows to deal damage. I have to hit those shield breaks. Oh god. Now he's starting attacking. Yeah, this kind of feels like a shit shoot, honestly. That fast shield bash is gonna be rough. I feel like this dude. I gotta train. I trade with him. There's shrimps the size of small dogs. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe, but that seems... How small of a dog are we talking? I don't know if I've ever seen like a little 20-pound shrimp. Like a lobster, maybe. If you
The
wanna...
Mollberg shield was thick and heavy,
I
crafted from the strongest
want to
plate
look up
metal.
what the biggest shrimp
Getting
is.
past it
I'm
would not
curious
be
now.
easy.
Sonichu taught me cyberbullying someone for 16 years will ruin their life? Okay, so I guess parrying isn't safe then. Okay. I need to figure out like what time to actually break the shield. 'Cause there's this weird shit like this where I try to preempt it and it always backfires on me. Oh, damn, that was like 2 feet ahead of you, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. Sometimes he parries you, or after, like right after a parry, he gets to follow up. Sometimes he doesn't. I don't know about shrimps. There's an isopod the size of a small dog. Yeah, there's some big ass isopods, but I've never heard of a shrimp the size of a small dog. Poisons? Yeah, I could.
The Mollberg shield was thick and heavy, crafted from the strongest plate metal.
I hate
Getting
how hard
past
it is
it
to roll
would not
shit
be
sometimes
easy.
in this game. You know what? Yeah. This one's really annoying. I don't like the shield guy much. I like the shield break more, I guess, but it seems like a shit shoot a lot of the time on whether or not he's gonna have a shield up. Thank you, Tolo, for 52 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. She doesn't even have his shield up most of the time is the problem. The guy's just kind of an asshole. There. surprised that didn't hit me. That's definitely hit me before in the same situation. Oh, damn. He's just gonna spam that fucking shield bash attack, huh? That's kind of fucked. Fuck you. Dude, the range in this game seems really OP.
Shields make for slow targets.
Tired of this
Slow
shield,
targets.
asshole. Just fuck you. I'm gonna throw arrows at
Make
you and be
easy
a
gold.
bitch. Reach up to 15 inches long. That's pretty big. But how many dogs do you know that are 15 inches long? Like, they exist for sure. I've seen some, but that's like a micro pooch. That's so tiny. And even if they're long enough, are they as heavy as a dog? Legendary champion of the arena, the ultimate challenge 2 at once. Okay. Jump over a foot long? Yeah. They can get pretty big. Some of them
Double
have little
trouble
robot crane arms
means
too.
double
Prawns.
gold.
Oh fuck, dude. Oh, I didn't heal. Okay, well I'm fucked. Okay. I hate it when he just spams the shield bash. Okay, so I need to heal before that. Game Outward had giant magic shrimp enemies. I remember. The big old blue guys. Later monochrome guardian. Take it easy. Not be heavy, but it is long. Yeah. I don't know. I just think it's a little bit of a reach to take like 16 inches is the size of a small dog. Like, I guess that's not wrong, but that's so fucking tiny. Even like
Double
Shih
trouble
Tzus and shit are
means double gold.
bigger than that most of the time, and those are like some of the smallest motherfuckers around. Oh. Oh, okay. Delightful. This is about Sonichu Christ. I'm surprised you don't know about that. You seem like the sort would be on top of the DSP CWC stuff. Oh, I thought he was doing the other attack. Whoops. It's past my bedtime. Go to bed. Oh, this is fucked up, dude. Now all I have to do is kill the tanky guy without any fucking heals. Should be easy, right? Nope, not with that shield attack. That shield attack is a nightmare. Come on, hold your shield up, asshole. I just have to be super puss. That's the opposite of being super puss. Just bait that attack out, I guess. Say hi to it. Come on. Oh, maybe. Guard right off. I don't want to go through this shit again. This tribulation. Come on, asshole. Surely he can't have that much health left. Woo! I'm fat rolling now for some reason also, which isn't great. Oh, shit. It seems like I have lost. Oh, by the skin of my dick!
As Reggie cut the final combatant down, the crowd
Just like
cheered
playing a
his
good game of
victory.
games. I play good games all the time.
Bloodthirsty though it
You
was,
must not watch very much.
he had grown fond of Motown.
I don't know what's with this weird meme that I don't play good games is. People are just really, really picky bitches, I guess. Okay. Let's clear this shit up. I hunted down a Japanese cooking video for what I thought were weird shrimp, but they're prawns. Jabberat has some saggy tits? Absolutely. Try a game called Bloodborne, I hear it's pretty good. No thanks. Only good games are the Soulsborne. I don't know, it's just disheartening because like one of the big reasons I don't stream a lot these days is it just feels like no matter what I play, there's gonna be people complaining at me, and I just not for it. Because like if I play games like Ender Lilies, which everybody fucking loves that game, at least as far as Steam reviews goes, I have people saying that they're gonna stop watching the stream because I'm playing that game. It's like, oh, okay. And then if I play like indie games, it's like, what the fuck aren't you playing good games, Tolomeo? What the fuck's wrong with you? It's like, okay. So I'm definitely at a point where I literally just cannot land with it. So it just feels like it's not worth trying these days, TBH. Because the end result is the same thing. Holy shit, what is he doing? Hulk Hogan's kind of a bitch. Oh, that's like the only delayed parry in the game. Is this dude actually gonna be weak as hell? Oh, you can't roll through that. Interesting. Oh no, here he comes. He's gonna beat my ass this time. Don't even try. Dude, he's bullshitting me. Goodbye.
The arena champion,
Alright.
King Demolition. They cheered. One legend had died, but another had come to take its place.
Alright. Anyways, back to the CWC thing. Basically, CWC released a manifesto today stating that they were the reincarnation isn't even the right word, that they've always been Jesus Christ. And that any prayers directed towards Jesus Christ, if you happen to be a Christian, they have heard your prayers. Probably not going to do anything about it, but they've heard your prayers. So, rest assured, whenever you say thoughts and prayers on Twitter, CWC is there. That's where it goes. CWC nods knowingly. Oh, Christine Weston Chandler, dear Lord, can you please help my mama? My mama's been sick lately. Yeah. That makes me feel at least. I don't know about you. Someone's listening. Thank you, Samurai Bread, for 1 year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Austin's Bake, for 16 months resub. Your content, you've always been there for me. I haven't. That's a lie. It's one thing to like my stream, and I appreciate that, but I'm not there for people. Like, I'm not. I don't know. Like if you go through. I don't know. Your mama leaves you or some shit. I'm not really gonna be able to help you.
This protected
Thanks,
him in
dude.
a different way. From toxic smoke.
Alright, we got
With
the toxic
this,
gas mask
he would
now.
find his brother.
Pretty smart move. What kind of jury is going to convict Jesus? Better hope it's not the Satanic Temple.
I think they'd convince Jesus, or convict Jesus. Jesus Christ. I can't talk. What's going on, Tally? My dad ditched me on the side of the road. Can I crash on your couch? Absolutely fucking not. My couch is disgusting. I actually need to throw it out because the cats keep pissing on it. It's fucking nasty, dude. Furniture pissing cats. What are we playing tonight? It's called Tales of Iron. It's a game about a rat king. More hours of VODs than I have memories of my mother. Oh, wow. I stream once a year, so that's, huh. Jesus. What's going on, Sprawl Pill? How's this game? I like it. I think we're about to finish it up. I'm not sure, though. Okie dokie. Nada finding the statue? I don't know where the fuck it is, dog. Like, I don't know if people want to watch me pour over, like, sitting there scouring the world for this statue. I guess you could tell me where it is. Time gaps keep getting bigger and bigger, like once a week to 3 months the entire year. Yeah. Yeah. What's going on, Devolving Revolver? The statue might be in the last area, probably. If there's one in each area, it should be in the level you didn't get it. Well, I don't remember that. Don't have the faintest fucking clue. Just gonna go on. I'm not worried about 100%ing or whatevs. Unless there's like a sick-ass boss. Like, if it's an item or something, I don't really care. But if like the best, coolest boss in the game is behind there, then maybe. You want me to look it up? No, it's okay. Me reading Jenny U's comments. Mail you the chili I made? No, dude. I don't think it's gonna be good. I'll recommend your couch to anyone I hate. Good man. Sit on the fucking bench, god damn it. Okay. Do I have to actually equip this? I guess I do. Maybe? No, he gave me the thumbs up. I'm waiting for this mole to hit me with the lumpus if I fuck something up. That would have been hilarious if he just shot me in the back.
Reggie would have been impressed if they were not on the backs of frog scum.
Jenna boss? Don't say that. Okay, these frogs have got some technology now. Jesus. Society, I'll ship the crock clock up to a chargeable inverter and hopefully the lit. No, that's okay. That's okay, dog. I'm paranoid that if someone sends me something, they're gonna be poisoning me anyways. I don't know, dude. Went from guys named Choppa Choppa to jetpacks. If I want to do it, I know. There are probably a few people. I'm gonna send Tolomeo Anthrax. I think we could send you much worse than you already eat. You know what? That's fair. That's entirely fair. I eat Burger King after all. That's why it's so weird to me that, like, when it... Like, I hate to bring it back to this shit, but you have people who are like, I'm afraid of what's in the vaccine, but I'll eat all this processed food my entire life. And it's like, dog, you eat a Burger King. What the fuck do you mean? Like... even if that shit were poisonous, it's probably going to be less than, you know, what I actually eat, my diet. And I'm sure that goes for a lot of Americans, not just me. Afraid of the vaccine? No, excuse me while I smoke a pat, right?
Why is this sound all muffled? That frog's hat? Vaccine doesn't taste like sody pop? Little bitch. Dude, I look horrible. Look at my fucking gas mask that I've got on. Chovy thinks I'm popping at? Is Dark Souls with 2D rats? Kind of. It's more like Hollow Knight or Salt and Sanctuary. So...
Too late. Reggie saw from the docks his brother's silhouette on a ship, surrounded by tribal frog soldiers. No sign of their foul leader.
Oh.
He had to get to his brother.
This guy doesn't seem like he's particularly nice, huh? Hold on, let me hit you with that poison. Hit you with that Burger King juice. I said Burger King. You know what? Bourbon King would probably be a better place to eat than Burger King. Would you eat at Bourbon King? God damn it, these stupid ass little frog ads. Okay. Alright, please don't summon any more little dudes. Thank you, kindly. Ah, I could have killed him there.
Reggie had little trust in shamans. There was more mystery in this world than his father had
To be
taught
fair,
him.
bourbon and burgers are a delicious
The shaman
combo.
had
Yeah, it
gone.
sounds good.
But he'd left a key.
Oh, wow. I've got a little tribalistic frog crowd now. Jenna and Joe are a delicious combo. Please don't say shit like that. Is this a turtle?
None had seen a turtle in many seasons.
Holy shit.
His father claimed he found one here as a boy. But it didn't look old. Reggie was almost 2 after all. Could a turtle reach such an old age?
We're gonna go on the turtle's back. He's gonna help a brother out. All of this loot is just... Never say that again. No, I agree. That's weird. That's like one step away from shipping chat members. Imagine being 25 and under. I like making fart noises at 10 p.m. on someone else's couch where just a constant TV is your only property. It sounds like he enjoys life way more than you, honestly. That's the fucked up part. You could sit there and be like, wow, you're so immature, you stupid 25-year-old making fart jokes on the couch, but he's having the time of his life. Isn't that what matters? Okay, so where am I going to get this dude's paddle? Do I just have to talk to him again? I don't understand. Do I have to play Elex 2 when it comes out? I don't know what Elex 1 is. Alright. Looked up what's behind the statue door. Want to know? Sure. Let's see. Save just to make sure. Thought you played it. No, I haven't. Oh, it's not a paddle. He wants... Oh, okay.
Grateful to be free, and promising entertaining tales of Reggie's father as a pup, the turtle offered to take them
Shit looked
across
like
the
the
river
paddle to me, I'm
the
blind.
foul froglands.
Thought he was telling me to like get him a second paddle or something for some reason. Okay. Holy shit. I don't like how rough he is, dude.
The turtle bid the pair farewell.
Boss
Reggie
battle?
asked his
Okay, well,
friend
if I
to stay
find the
by
statue,
river.
I'll do it.
This was not his fight. But Jay never abandoned
The
a
frog
comrade
ray,
in need.
okay.
They were as brothers now, he said.
Me and my little Bolshevik Bolshevik mole friend, excuse me. Sorry, that's fucked up that I called him a rat.
Reggie had expected something as foul as frog spawn, but the froglands were strangely like home, apart from the smell.
That's not good. Radomir Rat. Oh, come on. Just fucking die, you little asshole. Stop jumping around. You're the worst enemies because they spend so much time just... Oh. Running around. Not at 10 p.m. Tolo. He's the only one screaming by this time of the night every night. Well, is he okay? Why is he screaming? Is he of sound
pipes
mind?
that were in station 24/7 were visible here. This was how the frogs were invading. Jay was furious. The engineering that kept moles safe was being used to hurt others.
This isn't very well guarded for the frog homelands. Such a Tolo's committing frog genocide? I'm nasty, dude. I'm a mean little guy. Hot! Fuck off. The shield bash attacks are the worst class of attack in the entire game. They literally started it? Well, no, we're gonna reveal that, like, my father ended up, like, sodomizing the frog's prince or something. Did something obscenely terrible, and that the frogs are actually the good guys, and we were the monsters all along. You know it's coming. Oh. Nasty man. Please die. The monsters are the friends we made along the way. It's the Bolshevik moles. Are the frogs in the gutter for anyone? Dude, I think frogs are cute. We get toads outside sometimes, and I would really like that if it weren't for the fact that they were poisonous to dogs. Hey, girl boss, but can you fart? What? Happens in Biomutant, kind of. Sodomy plot twist? My favorite kind of plot twist. Are you poisonous to otter bugs? No, you're stupid. Toads are friends. Plot my death every night? They don't even... Frogs are such, like, inferior, lesser life forms that in order to swallow, they have to, like, push their eyes into the inside of their skull. They're not plotting shit, dude, except, like, that is a bug. I want to eat the bug. Which I guess you're an otter bug, so maybe. But as long as you stay inside, you're fine. Later, Shades. That's what they want you to think. Have you ever seen like the videos people make where they have multiple frogs or toads and one eats the bug and the others get like super pissed and offended that one had the audacity to eat the bug? Like, toads are such worthless specimens that their defense when a human picks them up, or another predator, I guess, is to piss themselves. How can you not have, like, a soft spot for a creature that pathetic, you know? Uh-oh, I'm about to die. I guess I have to piss myself. I'm getting fucking... I take it back, dude. Frogs are terrible. Worst animal. see that shit? Oh, I can't swing anymore. Why? Can I swing anymore? Why? Oh, my melee weapon. Oh, there it is. My controller had a hiccup. Jesus Christ. What a nightmare. Okay, that could have gone a little bit better. I'm just gonna shoot these assholes like a bitch. They're sinking their attacks to stun lock. Well, they started through tonight. Like the first stream they didn't, but now that it's like later in the game, I guess they fared. I fucking hate this jumping shit these guys do. I guess I should just focus on this one. Big 3-sub volume. What's up, dude? How are you? Oh, that's right. You can't block those. Those online combos. Oh, they got me. Okay. Realize there's dead rats hanging in the background. Those dudes were assholes. That stun lock that took like 2 bars of my health was fucked up. I guess I need to use the poison for these guys then. Frog.com? Yeah! Be careful, don't fall for this shit again. They're gonna... Don't fall for it again. They're lulling you into a sense of false security. Jenna boss? Did you really just use your own name and combine it with the word boss? What the fuck is wrong with you? Your parents didn't slap you enough as a child, Jenna. Say it first, that's a lie. Who else would say something like Jenna boss? Encouraging abuse on me? Yes! Wish I could read chat right now. I'm getting fucking owned. Please just let me go. I don't like the multi-enemy combat. Just let my people go. They fucking iframe roll every attack! Fuck you! Fuck you! What the hell was that? These dudes are assholes. Good night, Autumn. Okay. Fuck. Sure, Jenny, you said it first? Yeah, Jenny probably whispered someone to say it. It's like a very Jenny you thing to do, you know? Wouldn't surprise me at all. I hate how they can hop in place, so I'm fucked now. Trusting Joe on that? I trust Joe when it's convenient for myself. That's how it works. These guys, because it's like next to fucking impossible to hit them because they dodge away whenever you're in melee. Can't say that word. What word? Oh god. Thank you, Neji CR, for 1 year resub. Appreciate it, dude. How are you? Jenna hates women. It's true. It's true. She calls herself Jenna Boss because she thinks she needs to be the boss of everybody. Specifically women. Oh, the Molter shot him in the fucking head! Holy shit! That dude thought he had something going and he just got domed. What a legend. God bless my little Bolshevik homie. Okay, I need to scroll up to see what Apollyon said. Looking at my exposures of NGC 7023, the Iris Nebula before work. How are you, Fred? I'm existing. That sounds awesome, though. I wish I had a hobby like that. You should, you know, you didn't hear it from me, Apollyon, but you know, if you were to, you know, flood the mod chat with that, I wouldn't be upset. You know, I've returned. What's this thing about Genoboss? Don't worry about it. This has become a debacle. Good, that's my strategy. Gaslight the chat into arguing with one another so I can focus on the game. It's a pretty good strategy. Are we gonna fight the boss? The big frog? Do not like being falsely accused of something? The appropriate response to a false accusation is anger. It's a sign of being honest. A lot of people think it's the opposite way around, but if you accuse someone falsely of something, they're like calmly explaining, why would you ever think that? That's more of, I mean, it's not black and white. Sometimes people are calling out things and
like
they're
a common
telling
grub.
the truth, but
Reggie
anger
dreaded to
is an
think why the
appropriate
war chief would
response.
keep so many captives.
False accusation. Oh, wow. Okay. The fucking frog gangbang never ends. We also watched it. No, so this actually comes from me. Like, yeah, I guess murder videos or whatever say that shit too. But I remember feeling like a crazy person because when I first started streaming, I had like a literal cabal of people trying to get me banned and falsely accusing me of shit I was doing. And whenever I would get mad, they're like, "He's getting mad. That means he's guilty." And it was so fucking frustrating. It's just like, no, you fucking idiot. Like, that's not how it works. I'm getting mad because you're accusing me of shit I don't do. It was absolutely fucking maddening. And that wasn't even like a serious allegation compared to what people get accused of. So I can't imagine what it must be like to get falsely accused of something of actual consequence. These guys are fucking assholes. Let's go on Cryptic Exile. So I don't play Among Us. I don't play Among Us because other people can't handle my raw power. I've only met 2 other people who could handle my influence in life, and that's why I don't play Among Us. Two people, Jenna Yu and Desperado Joe. Fucking short-range missile passed in my exposure. Maybe it did, dude. Looks like a mech warrior laser. That's pretty sick. Oh, Frank keeps capping motherfuckers. Yeah, he's the only NPC in this game so far that's been useful. All the others kind of sit there and fucking give themselves wanker scabs in the corner. Why couldn't he play Among Us? Because his influence was too strong, dude. I just don't understand being of lesser mind. You never fucking DM from D&D. You wouldn't get it. Oh my god. These guys are motherfuckers. Remember when I was talking shit about this little frog encampment not being very well guarded? I regret everything. Damn. I can't get a fucking burning edgewise here. Holy hell. Oh, there's more. Good. Oh, one was exploding. Delightful. Holy shit, by the skin of my dick. That big frog. Amogus brings out my inner demon? Yeah. It's fucked up, dude. Why would I ever have a boyfriend? I want to commit hate speech. I want to say something fucked up. Do it. It's not polite. People will get mad at me. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna say it. Fuck it, dude. I don't care. Who gives a shit? This has nothing to do with Jenna, actually. It's just something that reminded me. Let me preface the hate speech by saying that I absolutely believe there are asexual people out there. But I've noticed, like, a distinct trend of people who probably, like... They're not really asexual, they're just saying that shit because they can't get any. You know what I mean? I guess that's fucked up to say. But it's noticed, like, a trend. Tolo, what? Tolo is ace-phobic? Yeah, I guess so. Call me out? Maybe they have issues downstairs? Maybe. What's going on, Jump?
This was why the rats had been captured. The war chief had offered them up.
Oh,
for
we're killing our own
shaman-twisted
people.
Experiments. The war chief would answer for many crimes this day.
Combination and people standards that are too high. Believe there's a use for politeness. If you haven't had sex, you don't really know. I mean, because asexual is like having no sexual urges whatsoever, though, right? Like, I thought that's what asexual meant. Do I not... Does it just mean you don't have sex now? I thought it was like having no urge whatsoever. Not having the urge to have sex is celibate? I mean, no sexual attraction, it's not feeling sex. Well, that's the same fucking thing, right? Like, it's not, it's... Sexual just means no interest? Bloody sexual is just wanting to fuck yourself? No? So having no sexual urges and not feeling sexual attraction are different things. How? I thought that was basically the same fucking thing.
The
What is
shaman
this?
had tried to hide in
Oh,
his
it's the same
workshop.
fucking dude.
The things he'd made and used on Reggie's kin were here. There was nowhere he could hide.
Want to masturbate? Not sure, but that's usually when you masturbate. Is it not to fulfill a sexual urge? I don't. Like, this reminds me of the religious shit that I used to hear in church, where you could theoretically masturbate without it being a sin if there's no sexual intent behind it whatsoever. I'm like, do people do that? Like, I mean, I guess. I'm getting fucked up. I'm so distracted by this conversation. Yes, but nobody actually does that, though. Specifically think about wanting to fuck someone or use jack off because it feels good? Do you not think about sexual things while jacking off? Are there people who, like, just jack off with no thoughts behind it? Maybe, because this goes back to the thing I'm saying is that I'm not denying the existence of asexuality. I just think that this isn't as common as people are making it out to be.
The shaman had tried to hide in his workshop. The things he'd made and used on Reggie's kin were here. There was nowhere he could hide.
Jack off about sexual material? I mean, you can use your mind, but... I guess... So can I not hit these stupid little baby rats? I guess I have to arrow them. Melee doesn't seem to be working that well here. Okay. What the fuck? It literally goes right through them! Okay, so I'm not going crazy. Physical thought. Sure, no, like I said, I don't deny the existence of asexual. I'm just saying I've seen more than one dude who's like a fucking that I can kind of tell it's almost certainly a cult, and that they're not really asexual. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Is your mind clear when you jack off? Never once in my life. I literally can't fathom that, but I guess it's a thing for other people. He's just gonna keep doing this, huh? Okay. Cool. Sexual action, there's no debate on it, or leave a sexual urge.
The shaman's cruel experiments were over in a puff of foul green smoke. The war chief's throne room could not be far.
Maybe I actually should have shut up and not said anything
it was with
for
a
once.
sword in his skull.
Like, I honestly didn't really think this was going to be as contentious as it apparently is. Huh. Okay, I need to go back and get some more juice. What are we talking about? You should not have started this combo. I guess not. I like talking about it because it's important to me. Okay. That's fine. Doesn't sound weird to me for people to not... I guess if doesn't sound weird for me to not have sexual attraction to anyone. I saw semi-bisexual on Twitter. It's where you're bisexual but only attracted to half the genders. Nice. What? That feels like something people make up to try to discredit LGBT, though. Like the half bisexual thing, because people do shit like that sometimes. Like the people who say they want to add like fucking like P to the LGBTQ, you know? Because there are absolutely people who do shit like that. It's like bad faith motherfuckers trying to smear LGBT people, basically. And my input, but I think people would assume it's a cult. No, go for it. I mean, if you want.
What was this evil twist on Molecraft? A grotesque monster of creaking gears and steam.
The Iron Frog. Fuck
Reggie
yeah,
freaks.
dude.
But Jay's fury could not be held back. The sound of his small friend's body falling lifted the spell. Reggie didn't know what this thing was.
Did my homie die? This is fucked up. All I want is a hug, bro. I think, wasn't there like an Overwatch e-girl thing where you could get like a hug or some shit? Hey, you remember that shit where it's like you pay a girl to play video games with you? That's like the same thing, right? My fucking mole homie is down for the count. What? Oh. So I guess parrying is not the right thing to do there. What the fuck is this? Ah, that's so fucking annoying. What? What? Oh my god. Fuck you, the Iron Frog.
But his own brother in the evil machine. This was the frog's final insult. To turn his own blood into his unwitting enemy.
Dennis?
But Dennis knew where the war chief was. Ashamed and angry at
Dennis?
what he'd done, Dennis ran ahead, wanting to spare Reggie this fight.
That's fucked up. Okay. I knew it. You didn't know shit, Jenny, you. What the fuck are you talking about? Great, now he's dead too. Yeah, everyone's dead. All my friends are dying. Name's a rat. Dennis? Dude, Dennis is an awesome name for a rat. What's going on, Sifroni and Cheese? I would fucking love it to name a rat Dennis. Dennis is a great name. I keep doing that. They always give me this shit to save, but I'm just paranoid it's not gonna give it to me. Played too many games where they don't really give you a save point.
Even in the frog slime and its stench of death, it felt good to be fighting
Green
with his
Wart
brother
Warchief
at
of the
his
United
side.
Frog Tribes and Slayer of Kings. What the fuck? He's got like the normal frog bruiser moveset so far. Oh, that's a new one.
No, that you wouldn't believe it. Everything the evil frogs had taken from him, his father, his friend, his kingdom, they wouldn't take his brother. And they wouldn't take him.
Your brother's dead, dude! I'm getting fucking mauled by this guy. What? Mauled? I guess so. You got licked? I sure did, dude. I got the friendship lickies. Alright. Any of the projectile attacks, they could just immediate 180. Can't actually dodge them, you have to block them. Well, you can dodge some of them, but most of the time you have to block. Am I too late for the toads or greater than frog combo? I mean, I picked both of them. I actually like frogs more. Toads are all like fucking wordy and shit, you know?
No.
Remind me of myself.
You wouldn't believe it. Everything the evil frogs had taken from him.
What?
His father,
What?
his
What?
friend,
What?
his kingdom. They wouldn't take his brother. And they wouldn't take him.
My shockwaves, Lamau. Alright, so this one even worse than last time. Okay. Everything is an attack? Yeah, I need to remember there's like shockwaves on everything and I need to just wait for specific things. Quickly turn into a boss rush? Yeah, I need to pay more fucking attention to the game. I'm being an asshole right now. I'm gonna get poison on him here because... It sounds like he's going to Ugo when he does that attack. Just hit him once. Hit him twice. 3 times.
No. You wouldn't believe it. Everything the evil frogs had taken from him. His father, his friend.
Fuck, dude, that's so annoying.
They wouldn't take his brother. And they wouldn't take him.
Just wait for that attack and just play on the defensive until that. He's only halfway fucking dead, too. Oh, I thought you were gonna jump and tongue me. like that. He's got a variety of exciting moves, I've seen. Oh. Okay, the third phase is the easiest. Moves her paw? Yeah, that was a cool little frog fight. Little frog battle.
The war chief was dead, and the kingdom saved. But what did it matter if his brother was gone?
Dennis! Dennis, my beloved. Oh, he's fine? Thanks! Thanks! We're gonna leave him behind, he's too slow. What a fucking play. The assholes fight. Now Dennis is awesome.
The rat folk rejoiced to have their king home. They had prepared for Reggie's coronation in the throne room. They had been sure he would return to them. To Reggie, it was a bittersweet victory. He had proved himself, but it came at a cost higher than gold.
I like the little partying rats. This will totally not go wrong. So Jay actually died? Yeah, our Bolshevik companion's dead. Fucked up. And there's Dennis. And then Dennis kills you at the end. That would be pretty funny, honestly. I would probably laugh. Aw, look at me.
It was the start of a true golden age, free of the scourge of frog spawn. Working with the molefolk below, they built a new kingdom of steam and industry and wonder. But that is, as they say, a tale for another time.
That was a good game. I like that. Nice and short. Didn't drag on to the point where you're like, oh fuck, is it gonna be over yet? I don't know, maybe that's a me thing, but I feel like a lot of the times with games these days, it's just like, oh shit, Jesus Christ. Like, you'll like the game, but then it's like, it goes on a little too long, you're like, fuck, is it gonna end? Come on. Is it over? Is it gonna be done soon? That's like the perfect length, I think. It's like 8 hours. Now exists the post-game bosses. Oh, good. Great. Bloons time? Man, nobody wants to see balloons. Come on. Tolo finally finished the game. I know, it's a Christmas miracle, everybody. I hope one day the devs see this stream just so they can be like, oh, dude, this guy's talking about asexuality, the asexual hoax, while playing our game. I don't think it's a hoax. I'm just memeing, but that'd be funny because if you see, can people hear me now? Yeah, my OBS is fucking up, I guess. It's not even my internet. It's literally OBS was disconnected. Huh. I wonder what that was about. No, apparently there's like hidden bosses in this game or some shit. OBS decided stream is over. I was about to say if my internet went out there, that would have been like the perfect place, like the most convenient place. But thank you, Dirty Dan. Thought you were banned for hate speech. More likely than you think. Is that where the statue is? Can I get... Why is there like a thing down there? Looked up where the last statue is, tell me. The second coming of Tolomeo? I don't come, I'm asexual, sorry. To the right of the Ranger Guild, okay. Tolomeo spores. Dennis is alive, so it's all well. But no, it's not. Jay's not alive. That's where the Thor boss was. I know, but I don't know why there's an icon there still. The asexual mafia. I'm a terrible person, I'm sorry.
Another statue. They were so similar. They must
You're right,
be a
Tolo.
set.
I mean, I'm always right. Name one instance where I've been wrong. Be real. Come on. Me wrong? Pathetic. What's going on, Shay? How are you? My cat is more epic. Jay died protecting the tunnel you went in? Yeah. You're wrong about Dark Souls 2? Okay. You're wrong about me being wrong about Dark Souls 2, though. It was really funny. When my internet went out, I said, look me in the eyes and tell me you want balloons. And my chat died right there, like the disconnect. And so I thought you guys all just, like, finally did it and fucking left. And were just fucking with me. And it was really funny. But it's not actually what happened. I kind of felt like a little bit of an asshole there for a second, but... Oh. First blood! Oh, this guy's not fucking playing. Hold on. Thank you, Michael. Sorry, I gotta be a sell. Michael donated $20. Today's a good day. 1 year post-kidney transplant, plus also got hit on by the bar by a 28-year-old redhead. She didn't understand or care that I was twice her age. Hold on. The thing cut off. I must be living right. Here's some Whataburger cash. Thank you, dude. Awesome. Maybe she did understand. Maybe women are into that now, I guess. They're like, yo, dude, fucking... I want an old-ass daddy. If his knees don't fucking creak, I don't want him... I'm not gonna get on my knees for him. It's weird. But congrats, dude. It's like the dad bod. You know? Here's the final unprocessed image, 89 exposures. It's work time now. Have a good day at work, Paulie, I'll check this out. I'm gonna always prefer older men. Yeah, but not like twice your age older, usually. You know? Like a few years, yeah, that's pretty normal, but like... I felt uncomfortable, was grateful for the attention. Awesome, dude. Okay. I do not have my bug juice. Human embodiment of participation orb. I don't know, dude. Look at Thor in God of War. He's basically the apex performance. That might be uncomfortable for some people, but it is the truth. Oh, fuck. Oh, he did something different that time. Okay. Noodle's throwing out I love yous in chat. Noodle's a fucking freak. Says the Nebula in the image name. No more hammer time. Yeah, I like the sword way better anyways. Hammer's so fucking slow. Play the new God of War when it comes out? If it's on PS4, probably. I like the first one, despite some people saying it was shitty. I mean, people genuinely like that game, but there were some people in my chat who were like, man, this game fucking sucks. And I felt like an asshole because I liked it. I liked it, man. Polly Pocket. Polly's good. Polly's pretty cool. Nisa's love is reserved for Jar Jar. Yeah, like, fucking Shades of Grey was expressing her love for Jar Jar earlier, too. The fucking women love Jar Jar Binks, dog. come on. You little fucking brony. What is he doing? I kind of feel fucking terrible right now. Uh-oh. He was just sitting there getting fucking dick. What the fuck, man? What? You said you were going to bed. And you said that earlier. You said you love Jar Jar. Did you not say that you love Jar Jar? Misa Coco's name was going to be Misa Coco, but it was already taken. Very tragic. Hello, possibly Jordan. What's up? There's some hardcore Reddit or Soulsborne frogs in here, I guess. Kind of cringe. Okay, we don't call people cringe here. This is a safe haven from that shit. That was actually kind of disappointing for... Like, he wasn't as good as Rat Thor. I was expecting, like, the Rat God or something. I wonder if there's more shit in the arena. I spelled it because it was a dumb kid. Do anything cool at the prom? Maybe. I can think of a few people who are cringe. Yeah, I know that looking in the mirror every morning is a tribulation for you, Jenna, but you don't need to use this as your soapbox. It's alright. Remember got the Jar Jar hate? It's especially sad knowing they planned for him. Jar Jar was gonna be the anti-Yoda. It's fucked up because, like, people harassed the actor for Jar Jar too, and he almost wanted to, like, kill himself or something over the amount of vitriol he got for playing Jar Jar Binks. Shit was fucked up. And then they did the same thing to that one chick who played Rose in the new movies. Like, she got a lot of vitriol for playing a character. It's really weird how people can't distinguish that there's a difference between a character and an actor. Maybe they do and they just don't care. That's a possibility. Maybe it's less that they don't understand and more that they do and they just don't fucking care at all. I don't know which one is, like, the scarier opportunity. Phantom Menace gets so much hate, but honestly it isn't a bad movie. Radis Augustale, Reggie's dad, was it? Kid who played Anakin as Super Bully? Yeah, he did. Happened with Laura Bailey in The Last of Us 2 too. Last of Us... Oh, I said it right. I just a tongue twister. Character was shit. That's because your character was written like shit. It's not her fault. She had to play exactly. Joffrey in Game of Thrones. A selection of creatures from the wild. Gross. That doesn't sound fun. It just sounds like a bunch of ads. Let's see.
This would be a true challenge, unleashing wave upon wave.
This
of
actually
foes
sounds
on
like
He hoped he had the eye
mad
to
annoying.
show the
We'll see.
distance.
It'll be mad fun instead. I think fighting multiple enemies in this game is probably my least favorite part of it at this point. Like a switch flipped in me after we did that shit with the two frogs jumping on me over and over. Hurry up! Oh, they're all attacking at once. Can I cut these dudes up for juice? No? But I want juice, mama. Oh, this is the boss version too, holy shit. Oh, I was totally behind you. That's okay, I guess. Wonder how different things would be if I actually ended up getting my health upgrade. Weird. Shit's acting strange. My parry didn't go off. I have never seen him do that attack before. That's cool. I wonder if they still get new attacks or if he just didn't use it that one time. I ran right into that. This game's cool, it is. Okay, so are there any actual, like, new bosses? There's just, like, fuck ton of little guy gangbang. Remember The Secret of Nin? Wanted to read Redwall, it seemed cool. Old Town is the place for me. This place is awesome. You should have seen the wrestler bosses earlier. There's like a luchador mole rat. The mission you're doing now is the last thing. Oh, I don't really care that much then. I'll do it, but that's not that exciting. I guess I could do the Wild Wave, or I could just switch to Bloons if people actually want to see Bloons. This is by the Hollow Knight people? No. I don't think we get anything from doing this. I want to see some Bloons. Okay, we'll play a couple rounds, I guess. Oh, I switch. Gotta actually switch my game category. How fucking nightmarish is that? I never have to do that. I'd like to eat Chinese and watch the funny monkey game. Can you do Bloons with your crotch cam? No. No, I'm not gonna do that. I need a Diet Coke. Hey, Autumn. Oh, she went to bed. God damn it. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get a Diet Coke really quick. I missed my opportunity. God damn it. Oh, fuck, dude. God damn. God damn. Have I ever told you guys how much I fucking love Diet Coke? Not sure I have. Alright. Let me turn this shit up so you can hear it. Funny monkey game. Diet Coke has poo-poo aftertaste? You mean the best. What's going on, Shampoo? I don't like the taste of other sodas, that's why I drink Diet Coke. Level 110 now. So I've been playing a little bit. I need to switch heroes. I was checking this dude out, but I didn't like him.
My blades are legendary!
Aspartame sucks? No, it's the best artificial sweetener for sure. I've been having a Diet Coke at work every so often, and that shit's worse than cigarettes? Nah, you crazy. You crazy. You doing co-op? I guess I could. I still haven't done a lot of the maps. Like addiction-wise. Oh yeah, dude, I can't function without Diet Coke. Like, I'm not sure what I've been doing. This is cursed. Why is that? Okay, so I'm actually... I regret to inform you that we're gonna turn the chick's voice off this time. I've smoked packs of cigarettes, but never felt that I need to smoke cigarettes, but I keep being drawn back after like 2 Diet Cokes. Yeah! It's fucked up. Alright, I guess we could do co-op. If you want to play Bloons with a real Bloons master, now's your chance. What happens if you make a monkey drink Diet Coke? Dark Souls challenge runs. I think you know the answer to that. Oh, I should probably move the fucking thing so you can see the code, huh? I'm gonna be a guest gamer. People can just join. They're not gonna be talking. I don't ever feel like talking to people, so... I'm starting to feel like my hero might be the meta hero that everybody uses. I'm not sure why, but it's just sort of a sneaking suspicion that I have. It's a mystery. Alright, we need one more motherfucker to play Bloons. It's our warm-up match. What's going on DNL? Torpleduck? Yeah, this guy loves Bloons. He plays Bloons every chance. Always going straight for the broken shit? You know me, dude. You know me. We got Whiskey. That's a great name. Okay. My hero is the one that gets to replace Tomato Girl. Okay, we're gonna turn the tomato shit off. We're not doing this anymore. Time to be a hipster and change the hero to some weird shit. I guess I have a free dart monkey that I can use. Put him over here. Fuck yeah. Just in case that some of them come off the boat, you know? You never know what life may bring. Okay, I think we're ready. Probably can't get far into levels without breaking. Why is this shit going so slow? Speed it up, dude! I'll place my monkey in a second. What area is yours? I think we get the whole map for this particular level. Ah. Cool. What? Oh, right, dude. You think the hero voice is annoying? I got a pet. And no, it's not a microtransaction. You get them from doing challenges and shit in the game. It's free to play. I swear to God I haven't bought Bloons microtransactions. Please believe me. So I can mute the chick, but the crane is going to be making some fucking noises. So, I hope you enjoy. Exciting, isn't it? I missed the popping sound. There was a hair on my screen that made it look like your monkey was fishing. This dude's buying monkey bucks? Nah, dude. Fat Pussy is the best hero in the game. I don't know who Fat Pussy is. Just looked it up. You spent $5 for that. No, I didn't. What the fuck is wrong with you? You buy them with trophies that you get in-game for doing challenges and shit. I don't even think you can buy the bird. Alright, you know what? We're gaming. We're doing auto start. Can't believe Tolo's lying again. You buy the challenges with monkey bucks? You can look at my Steam achievements, and I've never used, like, a power or anything. You get an achievement for using the pay-to-win powers, and I've made it a point to never once use it. So that whenever someone says I'm a pay-to-win motherfucker because I'm a god at Bloons, I can just reference that. And, you know? Just trying to beat the dancer in Dark Souls 3. Managed to last about a good 25 seconds in the second phase. You got this. Just hit her in the head. This guy doesn't care about achievement hunting. I'm a piece of shit. Let me, I'm gonna check the log. Do it, dude. There's a log in game. You know what? Fuck this. I'm leaving the game to show you this. Fuck everyone I'm playing with. Where's the thing? Where's the power? Use powers for the first time. 0%. Didn't use it once. No pay to win here, baby. All my monkey money I grind for by playing the video game. Alright, my bad. Joy back up, guys. Caught in 4K telling the truth. Achievement hunting is boring, achievement avoiding is in. There's a guy out there who's got all the Dark Souls 2 achievements except the one where you die. I'm not that guy, but he's probably out there. It's so fucked that there's a goddamn achievement for dying in that goddamn game. So you have to start, like, your entire Steam account over to try to do it, right? Tolomeo seems like an easy person to get along with. I'm impossible to get along with, actually. I'm a nightmare human being. Remember Cat Mario? Yeah, Cat Mario was awesome. Thank you. Need the milk from 2-month resub. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be an asshole and put it right here so I can get the most kills out of anyone. We have to die for see if the scaleless. He's not in Dark Souls 2, brother. And no, you don't. You can glitch around him anyways. Like, even if he were necessary, there's skips to where you don't have to do that part of the game. Fuck whoever placed the ship at the top. It's Torple, right? That's a very Torple thing to do. I can't put my hero here? That's some bullshit. Okay. Like 9 million souls in DS2 to get all the spells and hexes and shit, and NG plus 3. Tolo, can I trust you? No, I'm a person on the internet. Wait. We're getting a lot of money. What happened? Are people giving me money? That's right. I'm gonna put him right here. Sending my bank account information. Why didn't you say that earlier? You're not even showing whole while you're getting money? Kept killing and bonfires, patheticing the rotten over and over again. I did that too. I remember those days. But the rotten is a dog shit boss. Fucking hate that thing. I hate the little puddles of fire on the floor. Anytime there's a boss lid where there's a shit on the floor as a mechanic, it makes me irrationally irritated with it. He's a meatball. He is. He looks cool. I like how he's playing with the little statues in his opening cutscene too. Sitting there twisting their heads and shit. It's like little Gundam models, but Dark Souls 2 version. He's such a nice guy. He's definitely cooler than the Lost Sinner, which is a fucking... Where's the crane at? I don't know. I think you guys took my crane away. Somehow, someway, it's your fault, chat. Can't remember how DS2 now is Horsefuck Valley. Gas Queen Queeflag was a good boss. Fuck you. Not even in Dark Souls. Oh, did she have shit on the floor? I don't think Quelaag had shit on the floor, did she? She can make shit, but it wasn't inherent to the arena. If it's something they make as an attack, that's fine. I don't care about that. I hate, like, arenas literally designed to have, like, dog shit in the arena the entire time. Like, my first Dark Souls 2 playthrough was actually kind of embarrassing. I died more than once to that stupid fucking hole in the Balrogs fight, the Iron King or whatever the fuck. Like, there's a stupid ass little hole in the floor, and I fell through it more than once. So, probably not a good thing to say out loud. I wonder if queefs are distinctly different from farts. They are. Was it enough to hurt when she got spooked? Stretched and accidentally hit my cat. I hate accidentally hurting the animals. Like when you accidentally step on a dog paw. Fell asleep to rats and woke up to balloons. Nice. Yeah, you can hear the popping noise. Isn't this exciting? Isn't this what you've always dreamed of? Stinky tuna. Cassie, that's disgusting. Why do we have multiple DJs in here? We have DJ Loser and DJ Jams to Sonichu, and I'm not sure which one is really the DJ Loser. You know what I mean? Traffic at 20 miles per hour. Actually running by my feet when I go up and down the stairs. Shut the front door. What's your problem? What's your dogglum? Hi. Hey, what's up? What's up, pup? You here to sing the song of your people? Keeps me awake. DJ should be working on Fridays. Sif, what do you need? What's your situation? Alright, guys, don't lose while I'm gone, okay? She wants something. How the fuck did we lose? What the fuck? This is... How could you guys do this? How did this happen? Alright, my bad, dude. A single mode, just walk straight to the end. You had 3K? You had that shit, dude. Oh. My bad, sorry. Sif needed to poop. Alright. Alright. I was trolling before, but now I'm not trolling anymore. Capitalism can only go so far. We got this. Easy peasy. My head hurts something fierce right now. I think I need to make a tombstone frozen pizza. Code? Oh, what the fuck? Why'd you guys disconnect? Torpal didn't disconnect. What's going on, Moment Gill? Okay, that level's cursed. Let's do an easy one. Alright, bro, let's do this. I've never played this one in my life. Let's do the Dark Castle. What do you want on your tombstone? Piss. A secret route opened up and a mob came through the middle. That one's like one of the hardest. We've got this. Easy. Let's do an easy one. Picks the hardest levels. Do you guys want me to switch levels? What's going on, DG? This one's easy. What the fuck? Yeah, we got this shit, dude. Like, we're the fucking A-team, baby. Our suits are so fucking tight. All it is easy. They all go one direction. Fucking One Direction is shit. I'm just kidding. I don't know if One Direction's shit or not. Please don't get mad at me. They Bayonetta one for the first time today, and it starts with a short fat man pissing on a tombstone, so I can do that for you. I'm not sure what the fuck to do here. I'm gonna cry? Why? Is Bloons that bad? The fuck you mean you're gonna cry? One of our neighbor dog friends has cancer. That's sad. Poor pooch. Oh, there's the crane. I doubt there are 1D stands here. I feel like Jenna probably loves One Direction. Probably Desperado Joe, too. I could definitely see that with both of them. Kinda like the crane. Well, the pets in this game are specific to the heroes and shit you use. So this chick is the hero I use, so it's... I think I have to stick with the crane. The fuck is that chicken? He's not a chicken, dude. He's an ostrich. Shut the fuck up. Put snipers on the roof. When you get pets and balloons, you have to do like little, there's odysseys and boss fights, and if you complete these, you get trophies that let you buy a variety of cosmetic bullshit. There's one that gives the farms little chickens, and the chicken has a bandana on it, and I really want to get him. What's your least favorite bird? Oh god, I'm not really a bird guy in general, fuck. My favorite bird is probably the chicken. Thank you, Keithika. Least favorite bird. Geese? Geese aren't great. I don't like geese very much. Geese are top 3 birds. You're out of your mind. Thank you, Random Comfy Emote, for 38 monthly sub. You're pretty cool, streamer man. That's just like your opinion, man. Thank you. True bills are badass. Yeah, they look cool. They're like dinosaur birds. Matoko, what the fuck is this? Imagine finally catching Tolo, but it's Bloons. Well, you should have been here earlier, dude. We played 5 hours of the racket. What do you people fucking want from me? Fuck, man. Shit. I could just stop. We could just dispense with the balloonery. Swans are pretty. I don't really like any bird that can fly off with or hurt dog or cat. That's fair. That's fair. More narrow dance, please. We'll check the VOD then. Yeah, sorry this isn't up to your expectations, dog. Oh fuck. We need something for those lead boys. What the fuck is that little dancing anime woman, dude? I hate it. I should hold on. I need to spend some money, homie. What should I get? The ice dude didn't work very well last time. Let's do it again. Once he gets the cannon, he'll be able to hit everything that comes through. Ooh, no, I like ice guys. Ice guys are my favorite. Because with the cryo cannon, they have a pretty big range. And with icicles, they actually do pretty good at cleaning up the little guys. I'm just worried about the Moab. Like my little fucking freezer monkeys. They kind of suck dick until you get them upgraded, though. Ice guys finish last. Imagine having frozen. I'd be fucked in the head. What's with all this Weaver emo shit? I mean, I'm not surprised Genso Kaizo has some Weaver happy though dink donk emotes, whatever the fuck that means. But dude, we're doing it. We got this. This is the easiest fucking game of my life. I would say. Yeah. so cool. He's got 133 kills. He's carrying. See, that ice dude actually kicked those ceramics ass. That went really well. You can learn a lot about someone from their emotes. What can you learn about me from my emotes? Wow, he has so many fucking Weaver emotes. Holy shit, dude. Why do you need that many? Shrimp sauce. That's such a bad emote. I loved it, dude. We got icicles, baby. It's over. There's no way we can lose with icicles. Right, we need to make a monkey village next. Fluff this, and maybe get it to where they make more money. Which tower is the most effective right now? It's the heroes and the wizard monkey. Loving the Maiku ones, Rafa. Rafa has Weaver emotes too. I guess I'm behind the curve. I'm like the only one who doesn't have Weaver emotes. It's fucked up. Let's go on Florian Night. Someone's got a merchant man? Rafa's been to Japan? Yeah, he loves Seaman Maniacs too. Rafa's not even man. You know, I'm never going to get enough money for the fucking Lucky Village with the split income stuff. I'll just cover the camo then. The only weeb emote out there wasn't even really a weeb emote, it was still just a rat. You always pee standing up? No, sometimes it's therapeutic to piss while sitting down. I know that on the internet that could be misconstrued as a low-key beta soy cock thing to do, but it's actually pretty healthy. I'm just a fat fucking American, so I sit any chance I get. You know? I get that? Hell yeah, dude. Almost standing up is a recipe for disaster. You pee sitting down, I bet you lactate too, only on Mondays. After we chill on my phone and I gotta pee, so I sit down really quick and stand up really quick. I should get 2 freezer monkeys. Sigma grind is the piece sitting down to contemplate your goals. Tolo milking stream when? You can't milk those. This thing fully clothed wherever I'm currently because time is money and I got shit to do. Yeah, I'm a freak who I have to go to the, like, if it's not pissing, I have to be sitting completely naked. I can't do the clothes shitting thing that people do. I'm not sure what to do here. Oh, I guess we'll just fucking lose. Awesome. Torpal is better than everyone at this game? Yeah, he's pretty good. Look at that commendation. Alright, fuck this map. We're gonna lose, dude. We're gonna lose every single time. We're going for the never winning a match grind set. I like this one. This one's nice and easy. Turn the volume up. No? A full frag cannon works well with hordes. You know what else works well with hordes? Glue gun comm shots. Go to sleep, Noodle. Make sure Tolo doesn't purchase any more monkey bucks. You know what, dude? I bet if I wanted monkey bucks, Noodle would support me. That's the difference between him and you, DJ. If I was addicted to monkey bucks bullshit, he would be on my side. If I was taking out a reverse mortgage on my home so I could get more monkey bucks, he'd be there and he'd be helping me out. Oh shit! I started, by the way. Ugh. Enabling you? Fuck yeah. Buy monkey bucks, monkey currency inflation will happen. I can't have that on my land. Don't worry, I don't buy any monkey bucks. I did spend like $80 on Legends of Eidolon when I was playing that over the course of like 3 or 4 months, but I haven't spent anything on this game. Cum shot and a glue gun squirt colliding in midair. Is it? Misa Coco, why are you making that face at me? Huh? You have something to say, Misa Coco? I give Tolo my presents? Spending money on Eidolon? Do you know how many hours of enjoyment I got out of that game while I was playing it? I can tell you right now, an order of magnitude more than any $60 game I've purchased in recent memory, besides maybe like Monster Hunter or whatever the fuck. You can even buy on Eidolon? Sick ass hats that you can have gay sex with? Spending money on a free game? Hey, he makes the game himself. I'm willing to toss in an indie dev that gives me some good entertainment, some money. Did the same shit with Path of Exile before they became ridiculous. That game was free and I spent like probably $150 on Path of Exile. Because I got so many hours out of it, it's like, fuck dude, I like the game. I want them to keep developing it. Give them some fucking money. You know? What the bird doing? He's on crack. I haven't played Bloons 6 in like a year. I just started playing Bloons a couple weeks ago. I had never played it before. Is the hat permanent? Of course it is. Need Ubisoft money because of some of the shop armors in Odyssey made good transmog. I don't know. I'm mostly responsible with my spending, so if I have a game that's giving me like an extreme amount of enjoyment, I don't mind throwing the dead money, as long as it's reasonable. Like, you want to know a game I never fucking spent money on? Despite playing a fuck ton of it, was Realm of the Mad God. I played a lot of hours of that game, but their like monetization model really pissed me off, so I never gave them any money. One day, when we finished, you're wrong. The game was great. Yeah, it was fun for a while, but I never spent anything on it. Story 1 that's gross. What's going on that thing? We had like a Discord Realm of the Mad God night at one point too, for like an hour. We lost a man to some mermaid. Like, he was trying to bang a mermaid. I think the mermaid might have been a microtransaction. I'm gonna get more tea, don't lose. Realm of the Mad God once and died and quit. It's tough. Can I say something in bad taste? That's what we're all about here. Go for it. Women are like IRL microtransactions. Wow. Huh. Is it really a microtransaction at that point? Like, when I think microtransaction, I think like $20. I think that's more of a macro transaction, brother. Sorry, it's a macro transaction. No, it's fucked. There are some women who like one of the reasons my old ex broke up with me actually was because I didn't give her enough shit. Like, literally just straight up said that I did not give her enough shit. And so I'm like, Are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, out of all the goddamn reasons, like, I didn't get you gifts enough? What the fuck's wrong with you? I'm sure there are men like that, but I don't date men. It was weird. Poor Dart Monkey at the end of 0 kills. He's there to make sure. He's insurance. I really care about gifts. The frustrating thing is... Yes! Yes. And see, here's the fucked up thing, too. You want all the fucked up part? See, now I'm pissed I'm talking about this. I didn't get them enough gifts, but we went to Disney World. And it was like an, I would say a 70-30 split. Me paying the 70 and her the 30. Because she wanted to save, her excuse for not going 50-50 was she wanted to save money for more merchandise. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you? I'm a fucking idiot. Should have never gone to Disney World, dude. Fuck that. Shit's crazy. Why does he get them expensive gifts? Dump home? Well, I never knew that was an issue until it was sprung on me, like, at the end. You know? So shit's weird. I had this on a lot of things when I made 20-30% of what my spouse did. You gotta be careful saying this, because the last time I said this, like, someone left my stream forever because I was being a misogynist and I hate women or something. Thank you, Ashton, for the 41-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, bye. Finally, dude. Fuck. Goodbye, Jenna. Think you know who you're talking about? Maybe. Same, they were nice. Yeah, they seemed reasonable, and I liked them up until that point, but sometimes you say things that you don't think are a big deal. Like, that's the fucking thing about being a streamer that's scary sometimes, is if you stream for like 8 hours, 8 hours of talking is a big window to say stupid shit that people are gonna get mad about. Like, it really is. It's a huge window of just like, you know, potentially saying something that's really gonna piss people off. What's going on, Tiflaw? What kind of tea do you like? I like black tea. I like my tea like I like my men. Cannot afford to lose a woman from this chat. The ratio will be ruined. Person put the idea of separate checks instead of splits so the cheaper person doesn't get fucked over. That's fair. A lot of ice? Yeah, dude, Ice Cube is my dream girl. Same page about finances is critical. Black bitter and fair for Diet Coke. I have my men green with plenty of balls. What kind of black tea though? I don't know, it's just shitty fucking supermarket black tea. The brand doesn't really matter, it's just ice black tea, you know? That's really weird. Because I don't think I give off redneck vibes. Like the asshole thing, sure, but I don't use like any Texan slang whatsoever. I've been conditioned to not say y'all or ain't or any of the particular like redneck vernacular words. Because my mom would get super mad at me when I was a kid if I used any sort of slang like that. But yeah, I'm a pretty unlikable person in general, so most people, like, I'm an acquired taste, I guess. I feel like pretty much everyone's initial reaction is, holy shit, I can't stand this motherfucker. So, it is what it is, right? Someone needs to pick up the goddamn bananas! You're letting them rot! What are you doing? Bananas are fighting for their motherfucking lives out here! Sorry. Good morning, everybody. Oh. Anyways, like I was saying, yeah, first impression's usually not positive. Daddy Tolo's upset. Please don't call me that. Okay. Dude, holy shit, why are you letting your bananas pile up like that? I don't get it. Like, you realize you can just leave your cursor here, it automatically puts them up. So you can pick them up. You don't have to, like, babysit it too hard. You're actually triggering me by not picking those fucking things up, brother. He just yelled at me from the other room. I'm sorry, dude. I'm a terrible human being. Fucking turn that Tolomeo down. Looking at upgrades, Tolo, and typing in chat? Okay, okay. Okay. Fair enough, dude. We're trying to go to we're trying to make balloons an Olympic sport. You're sitting here not taking this shit seriously. It's like you don't even want to go to our weekly Denny's meetings for balloons, tower defense for 6th. I just don't fucking get it, man. Are you not serious about our teamwork? What about Father Tolo? I don't really want to be anyone's parental figure, dude. That's fucking weird. Imagine living in a universe where I had authority over your life. Like, holy shit, what a nightmare. It'd be worse than having Darth Vader as your fucking father. Most have belts around them. It means they have double HP, Fantas. They're fortified. Hell on Earth? Fuck yeah. Never became my father. I'm sure there's a Japanese head data about that. Aren't we a tightly knit Twitch family? No. Misa Coco, can I eat your ass? Baby Yoda emo. Yes, CKK. The pirate ship can just drag them. If you upgrade it to the final one, it can drag 3 at a time and you get extra money for it. It's actually insane. Because it can even get the Zoms, the big black and green ones. Dude, I'm fucking hungry. Ass eating in chat? No ass eating in chat. Ship and airplane more. Dude, the airplane is fucking amazing if you can get Flying Fortress. I don't really think the airplane's good until you can get Spectre, but Flying Fortress is ridiculous. Are there DDTs and DTD6? Yes, and there's fortified ones too. First reaction to you was this dude's fucking hilarious. Resident Light, nice you more said it's replaced John. Well, you don't have to put someone else down to try to bring me up. It's one of the things, like, I get that you mean well, but it's not usually a compliment to compliment someone by putting another person down, you know? Unless I don't like that person, then it's fine. But, you know, most of the time it's just like, it feels weird. I wasn't a fan of John, that's fine, but plenty of people would say shit like that, like, oh god, why can't they just fucking get rid of this asshole Tolomeo for someone who's actually entertaining? And it's like, oh. It's just kind of fucked up, you know? You can say what you want, I'm not your daddy, but this is weird. What's going on, Gaben? Gaben got back to he removed me from friends list for some fucking reason that I don't think I'll ever really be able to ascertain. Can you believe it, dude? Can't ever come fact, Hank's been banned for like a year, dude. Oh. Modulus, too. Wasn't a true friend? Well, I was never friends with Arcado. I mean, I was Discord friends because he fucking added me for some reason or another. But I'd never talked to him. Never happened in the military yet. For fact, Crash, I banned him because he was annoying and ruining the stream chat every night. What did Hank do? He was weird towards women in Discord. It was a bunch of things built up. It wasn't one specific thing. But it was an incident where he was acting like a fucking weirdo and I told him to stop. And he didn't. So I put him in the hidden section of Discord where you can't talk to the main chat. And instead of just accepting this and moving on with life, he decided to like recruit other people to try to message these chicks. And I didn't like that, so I banned him. But it was a bunch of things, like, my mods would get pissed at me all the time for not banning him, because he was always doing stupid shit that they would have to deal with. Anyone else find it hard to hear Tolo speaking? Let me turn it down. Kidden was talking about the two other people who were as good as him. Was Hank? I don't know. You'd have to ask him. Oh. Tolo's part of the 82.2%? Yeah. We did it, dude. Wow, we all fucking suck. Look, Torple, dude, Torple, he's not even close to my pop count. Like, get fucked. What are you doing? This guy's a noob. What a loser. I instead of play a game of chicken with Tolo and lost, more or less. And I just kind of got to the point where, like, there have been... It's not just Hank. It's been multiple people. It's been, like, Mausolus, Apalaplu, others, too, where it's just you try to give people, like, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth chances, and at some point you're just an idiot for continuing to keep these people around when you try to show them, like, some sort of... I don't know what the right word would be, but it's just like, at some point, like, you just gotta stop being a moron and just ban them. Fuck, which one do we play? Maz was not, well, no, and he didn't need to be in Twitch chat. Even if we're, like, memes aside in all seriousness, someone who was saying the sorts of things that Mausolus was saying does not need to be on Twitch. You know? Morbidly curious about all the Discord drama. There's really not that much. Let's do Spring. When can I wipe the Discord so we can start over? The thing with Discord is basically there's... The short story long, the reason Discord's annoying for me sometimes is there's a group of people who have been there for fucking ever who just don't like me very much, and that bothers me, honestly. But it's mostly me being a baby bitch, and I realize that. Do you think Maz is going to get any better? No, but that just because someone's not going to be any better doesn't mean you have to partake in making them worse, right? It's like it's a weird comparison, but it's like with drug addicts. Is cutting them out and not refusing to enable their drug habit going to fix them? No. But you can choose to not enable that as well, right? I don't know. You're going Tank Man on this one. That's bold. Walking into a McDonald's and trashing the Big Mac. He's a peculiar... Yeah, because he was, like, let's be real. Like, Mausolus was the court jester. We were making fun of him for being eccentric and fucking wacky. So, it's like...
that's not really a particularly kind thing to do. That's really not why I did it. I'm not pretending I'm sitting here worried about what's kind or not. But it is something to talk about. Oh god, I haven't even placed anything. Okay. Just forcing himself on us most of the time. Oh, it's... What am I doing? I guess... I'm off in fucking no man's land, dude. I can't do shit. Off in fucking Saudi Mongolia, I guess. Okay. I thank you, Swift Darkness, for the 52-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. No, I don't know. It's weird. Like, the Discord thing, it doesn't... I just don't look in there anymore. Like, every time I look in there, it's just a fucking nightmare. It's something or other is happening that pisses me off, so I just don't look in there anymore. Like, I look at Discord to see, like, my DMs, and then that's pretty much it. It begins and ends there. How active is the Discord? It's pretty active. There's, like, a group of people who have been there for fucking, like, 4 or 5 years at this point. Like, that's the thing, the Discord's kind of a separate entity from the stream, because a couple people have been like, well, why the fuck aren't they? Why don't they like you if they're in your Discord or whatever? Well, basically, the situation is more or less that there have been people in there who have been there for a long time, and they started liking me, perhaps, or they were invited by someone who did, but then they ended up, like, you know, being part of the Discord community or whatever the fuck, which is fine for me. For the most part. As long as they're not actively being annoying towards me, I don't really care. But the thing about that is, it's, one sec. What am I fucking doing here? I completely blanked. Why is Tolomeo in our Samoa Gaming Discord feels weird, man? It's just weird. Involved into a tournament organization. Yeah, it's a very different set, and I don't want to, like, remove people if they're not really being a nuisance, because it's like a lot of people have friends there and, like, are part of the community and they enjoy it. But then you get shit, like, they fucking act, some of them will act terrible towards new people in the Discord, and it's been kind of an ongoing problem. Where it's like, okay, well, if I ban this dude, the entire old guard of the Discord is going to be pissed at me and act like I'm a fucking tyrant. And that's annoying, but then I have people, like, new people who watch my streams and shit come in there and they're treated like garbage. So I've made it a lot stricter over the last month or two to stop that from happening. I made Misakoko a mod in there specifically to spank people who do that. So if you've heard the Discord's a terrible place and people are awful to new members, that's mostly changed now. But it has been an ongoing problem. Can't believe that some of the people in Discord would be assholes. I mean, I'm an asshole. You just gotta keep it in check. I don't believe you, that's fair. Don't join them. Ah. Oh shit. Oh shit, brother. I don't have fire! It's definitely the Discord culture. Well, that's like every culture for the most part. Like, if you have a group of people, the people who have been there for fucking ever are gonna haze and treat newer members like dog shit, almost always. That's like a human universal. It's not specific to Discord or whatever, that's just how it is. It's not just your Discord, oh, I know. I still think the CWC channel should be public. I deleted it like a year ago, actually. It's been gone for a long time. Only thing I wish I could do on Discord is change the color of my name and have it red for the Rat War veteran role. It's been gone. My monkeys are gonna have 90% of the pops. Yeah, because you put them all in the front. You're fucking cheating, Torple. It's bullshit. Someone's got to make sure we don't lose. That's true. Thanks for being so considerate. I guess I can just chill now. I can make sure... Now that Torpleduck's got it under control, I can just put all my shit into farms, right? Fuck yeah, baby.
to the recent channel because right before the leave, there's a bunch of cool stuff about Meglove posted. Friday night. Misa was tasked to protect new people. Now she finds a solution to be deleting Discord to like advanced AI and science fiction movies. Take a breather to set up your crotch cam. I got my hand on my wiener right now, dude. Just comfy. No camo detection? Nah, it's good, dude. We got this. Ever come without a sound? God damn it, Torpleduck, we were supposed to win! The fuck are you doing? My endgame strategy was ruined by this guy. What the fuck is he doing? Guy's trolling. Embarrassing performance. I was one pop away. What the hell? He should ban everyone. Alright, let's try that again. I think I need to do subs for this one. Alright, thumbs up. Let's do it, baby. Pop away from release. It's not like Stowe's bad. No, Stowe's fine. I like Stowe. He's cool. He's a friend of mine. So I'm a little bit biased, I guess, but the Discord's mostly fine. It goes back to what I was saying earlier. I have a tendency to make a big deal out of shit that's really just not a big deal. It's a personal failing of mine. There is some really annoying shit that happens in there sometimes, but for the most part, it's whatevs. Can you rejoin games? Yeah. I DC'd? Alright, let's go back. Okay. I think if they're... Like, this is gonna sound fucked, but I think if I had to pin one specific problem with the Discord, it's the fact that I can't constantly supervise it. I feel like despite the fact that there's no moderation to speak of in here for the most part, people tend to behave because I'm around and I can see the shit people type. But when Discord, I'm not always there, and so it's a different animal. You know what I mean? Like people tend to be mostly respectable in here. Despite the fact that there are really no outstanding rules, people tend to act like adults when they're treated like such. Usually. Not always, but usually. Fuck you, Tolo, I'm not gonna behave. If I was a mod, things would change. Why the fuck would anyone ever make you a mod for anything? The Patriarch is here to discipline us if we misbehave. Gross. Save the game, guys! Okay. I think we're good. Hit up the Wumpus Wave. What does Wumpus mean? It's the Discord mascot. You know that I will never want to be mod? I was mod for my in-person's Twitch for like a week. Were you one of those terrible mods that like tried to make everything about themselves? Like, yo, bro, wanna join my Discord server or watch my stream? What happens if you DDoS an unmanned bomber? That's a good fucking question. People who want to be mods are almost always bad mods, pretty much. I was a mod for an IRL friend too, and I timed out other IRL friends. Yeah, you're a tyrant. You're one of those people where your friend's trying to stream and you know, become the next Poopy Pie. And they come into chat and see Misa Coco banning people for no reason. That's like the worst thing you could do as a mod for small streamers, is because like a new chatter is gonna come in there and be like, holy shit, this is a hostile environment, I'm in danger, and they're not gonna want to talk. Like if my mods like joke timeout people, I get it. I get really in their shit. Because it's fucking annoying and it should never happen. But especially if you're like a really small streamer. You gonna say P and get banned by Misa? I like it when people are uncomfortable. I do too, but not for that reason specifically. I was a mod on my friend's Discord server for a while. I knew him from Instagram and he's a cool dude, but his demographic was mostly like 15-year-olds, so his Discord was full of them and I left fairly quickly. Would not do it if they had ambitions about it. Yeah, if it's just like streaming for friends or whatever the fuck, that's fine. But it's always kind of awkward if you watch like some really small streamers, like 5-10 viewer range, and they have like a power tripping mod that's trying to make it all about them. It can completely fuck their stream over, even if it's a really good stream. So if you're a baby streamer, make sure you don't mod psychopaths. I kind of fucked up. I think all of my mods are psychopaths. Except for like a handful. Like Noodle and Misa Coco absolutely are. Because they keep talking about this fucking Tulip game. You want sociopaths, not psychopaths? Exactly. Played Tulip, you fucking bitch. It's a meme now. It's a meme at this point. How many people would Jenna immediately ban? Jenna talks a big game, but Jenna's too much of a pussy to ban anyone. Tulip British, I like that. Is that supposed to be a bad thing, though? Not really. Jenna just strikes me as the sort of person where if she was a mod, she'd ban someone and feel really fucking bad about it. And, like, apologize and shit, even if she was objectively in the right. Tolomeo's from his 56 mods. Only, like, 5 show up, so... it's an old stream. It's been, like, what? How many fucking years has it been? Like, 6? And 48 of them have been dead for 4 years, yeah, pretty much. I haven't seen Wise Warrior in forever. I haven't seen Golden Boy in forever. I haven't... Now it sounds like I'm doing call-outs. But, like, there's a lot of them who I haven't seen in a long-ass time. Mama, I haven't seen a modder in forever. Need to get some new blood. We need the Tolomeo Revolution. Time to mod Chump Cump and Trooby Dooby Doo Train. Could just be like, oh yeah, there's plenty of reasons for stopping going to a stream. It's all good. I'm not bitching. It's just like, you gotta wonder what happened to him, right? Maybe that's just a me thing. Give it to somebody you trust? What if I trust nobody? Mod Joe? I'm not gonna mod Joe. Are you a fucking psychopath? Joe is the kind of motherfucker where if you made him a mod for the stream, he would put it in his Twitter bio and try to be like, yo, dog, hey, baby, I mod for the Tolomeo stream. Like, Tan Man? Yeah, I haven't seen Tan Man in a long-ass time. What's going on, Damiez? They don't even tell you? No, it's all good. I hope they find happiness wherever they may be. Old-time lurker, I like Bloons for some reason. What's going on, Ghost? How you been? Was the last time Tan Man was in here? Oh, I have no idea. I don't keep track of that shit. What if they actually died? I doubt it. I guess it's a possibility. Half of us could be known criminals? I think today's the most I've chatted in a long time. I'm sure multiple people who've been in this chat have died. This game is slideshow. Yeah, we activated the 5 FPS mod. Someone's playing this on their fucking Neo Geo. They were hunted down for being Tolo mods. Am I that bad? Am I a meanie? They hunted down by the asexual army. Fucked up if true. Last time a Nuge was in here? Oh, I have no clue. It's been a minute. Someone playing on their smart fridge. I'm gonna wait till someone removes that, and then I'm gonna ninja put something. Player 3 lagged out. Sat. Well, what the heck? I have in real life criminal charges. I think I've only had one traffic violation. I have a clean record otherwise. Doesn't mean I haven't committed crime. Just means I haven't been caught, right? No traffic violations. I wouldn't have one, but I kind of got fucked over by my dad. My registration sticker was fucked, and the officer's like, okay, you have until this date to get it fixed, and my dad fucked it up, because he was helping me with it, which I guess you shouldn't need help from my dad to do that, but, you know, I was like, oh, dude, I don't know what the fuck to do, help dad, and ended up fucking it up, so, thanks, Pops. Put in handcuffs twice? You should have stayed in handcuffs, honestly. You know, maybe the helicopter wasn't a great idea since it has to go through, like, fucking 4 different potential areas. Jenna would survive in jail? Alright, hear me on this one. Jenna and CWC cellmates. I would watch that show. Wait, what the fuck? How did we lose? Didn't even see what the fuck happened. Man, we fucking suck at Bloons, homie. God damn it. Alright. We gotta play some easy shit to build up our confidence now. At least 3 times everyone else's pops. No wonder we lost. Jenna would be crying and begging to be let out of jail. Jenna's too young for CWC. CWC's ultimate plan was to get put in a cell with a woman that can't go anywhere. She selects hard. Well, it's a map. The difficulty's hard, but the map's easy. Yo, bro, can someone give me $100? I need, not in real life, in the video game. 100 gold coins. 100 gold coins, please. Thanks. Thanks, dude. Bro, what, dude? Was gonna put a tax zone there? Nah, fuck you, dude. Ah. Alright, just whatevs. We can start, we win. Jail fucking sucks. I've never been to jail. I feel like it would be a pretty miserable experience, honestly. Go figure, right? What you start with? Not enough. Motherfuckers are putting their goddamn dart monkeys over here. Man, fuck you. Went to jail once on a field trip. I'm just visiting? No, I don't think so. Never visited anyone in jail. Never... I'm gonna buy groceries this week, but if the girl boss needs it, please don't call me the fucking girl boss. I feel like I'm going crazy sometimes when people are calling me daddy and girl boss. Oh, girl boss is funnier. But... especially in a COVID landscape, jail sucks. Pimp? I'm not a pimp, dude. I'm a turbo virgin nerdbert. Pretty fucking horrible. I remember you said you were a prison guard, right? I remember you talked about that a long-ass time ago. What's going on in the case? Girl boss annoys me. We grown-ass adults.
Speak for yourself, motherfucker. Tolo could be America's most wanted iguana trafficker, and we'd be none the wiser. Iguanas slap hard with their tails, dude. It's fucked up. Like, have you ever seen someone get whipped with one of those bad bitches? It's like the Terraria whip sound. Also, yo, dogs. Never mind. See you on the side of the hill, Tolo? And whipped as a kid. And Buddy's iguana was chill as fuck. There's no such thing as a chill iguana. What? Nah, don't worry about it. I was gonna say something that I shouldn't have said. Who the fuck made a druid? What the fuck? I don't see people use druids often at all. So short on staff everywhere in the country that we have constant mandatory overtime to where we will work almost 24 hours straight. That's fucked up, dude. I'm sorry. Asexuals frothing. Druid hero buffs. Druids got you. Didn't know that. The druid for its utility? Shit. Utility? Fuck's this utility thing that people are talking about? It's like lightning? That's fair. Druid hero casts a powerful fertility spell. A fertility spell, huh? Cool. Want a baby iguana? It was too expensive, so my parents bought a big-ass iguana for the same price later, which was not nearly as cute. How about you get the druid, except it goes zap? Druid fertile Pinor. I haven't seen the word Pinor in a while. It's been a minute. So Tolo's the asexual? Okay, I never said I hated asexuals. All I'm saying is that I've seen some dudes who are very clearly like, do you want me to fucking say it? Do you want me to be an asshole? You want me to be a motherfucker right now? I've seen some dudes, personally in my life, who are big, fat, and want supermodel girlfriends, and after years of not getting that shit, they're like, oh, I'm asexual anyways. It's like, no, dude, you're fucking coping, okay? I believe asexuals exist. I didn't say they didn't. I just think there's a category of motherfuckers who say they're asexual to dismiss and explain away and scapegoat away their failures and unreasonable expectations when it comes to banging women, alright? That's all I'm saying. Whatever you say, breeder. Oh my god. T-Dog Copium? All the women go to other schools? Some folks ain't ace, some folks are ace. You're not wrong either. I'm never fucking wrong, dude. When are you gonna learn? I'm always right about everything ever. Tolo being a girl boss right now? And the thing about this sort of situation is, even if you're asexual, you should like me for saying this because they're stolen valor asexuals. They're not really that thing, and they're if you actually happen to be an asexual, you have these fucking weirdos who are like just using this shit for street cred or whatever the fuck, and it's weird and annoying and pisses me off. Tolo is working to become a wizard? Phony spore release? Tolo's a feminazi? That's right, I'm the girl boss, bitch. I'm a fifth wave feminist. Yes, queen, I'm squallering. Fifth? Yeah, I'm my own new thing, dude. I'm so advanced and I'm progressive. Fucking best, baby. Really, it's categorizing people based on relationship preferences, not like it's a porn preference? Do you think there's asexual pornography? That would be so funny. Like,
How would that work? Because people were talking about jacking off, but it's not even remotely sexual. It's called podcast? Is that what Joe Rogan is? Teletubby porn? Where's Diablo 2? I actually don't like Diablo 2 that much. What's going on, Norbiter? I think I would rather play Grim Dawn or Titan Quest. D2 is mediocre. It was probably really good for its time, but I didn't play it during its time. Asexual still want the HFC and companionships, maybe porn that has a lot of cuddly love shit. Still playing this? We played something else earlier for 5 hours, Ringashi. Stop complaining. Did you get back to playing Grim Dawn? Man can't even have a Bloons post stream anymore. Jesus Christ. Regular romance film where they don't show sex? Wanna fucking chill, dude. Who the fuck? This is bullshit. I can't put my fucking alchemist over here. Grim Dawn, sick? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Whatever, bitch. I'm really playing this stupid fucking monkey game. I can't believe this is my stupid fucking rat game. Alchemist by the pit. I don't want to fucking put... Dude, I'm gonna make an alchemist to buff 3 unupgraded dart monkeys. Fuck yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. This, I fucking hate this game. Rangashi, you complain about games all the time. I don't fucking care. If you're just gonna come in here to complain, why bother? You complain about any... Help blocker? Ad blocker. Thank you, Maori PP, for the 17-month resub. I appreciate it. Found an ad blocker that works. Not as good as it used to be. Yeah, it's a bummer. Can I stay quiet from here on? Dog, I hate this shit. Like, you know how frustrating it is to show up to stream and be like, yeah, I hope people enjoy this stream, and then you're like complaining about the game. And like the first time I let it slide, but then it's like more frequently you complain about the game, and then I'm like, hey, maybe you shouldn't complain so much, and you're like, I guess I'll just stop talking. Like, come on, dog. No one's asking you to stop talking unless all you're gonna do is complain. Like, and even if you complain, I'm not gonna ban you or anything. You're free to complain. I'm just gonna bitch at you for complaining, and then we'll be bitching at each other. Fucking love to know an ad blocker that works on Twitch. Uh-oh, that's a lot of motherfucking balloons. Like, I just want to do streams that people like. If you don't like it, I'm sorry, but complaining about it is not going to get me to switch the game. Like, either show up earlier or show up the next day when it's something different, or like we're doing Outer Wilds when that comes out. It's just, I don't know what to tell you. Confirm streaming tomorrow? No, not anymore. It's I'll see you next week. I'll see you next week, dude. These 2 necromancers are good. I was gonna play this game called... thank you, Grelix. It's... What the fuck is this game called? It's like The Legend of the Bastard or something. A Bastard's Tale. It looks fucked up, and I want to play it, so I might play it tomorrow. I played the demo for it, and it was fucking hard, so... Pretty good memory most of the time. Very seldomly do I actually make mistakes and play games twice. It has happened, I guess, with the Game Joel streams, just by the nature of there being like 1,000 fucking Unity games that are all the same shit, but it's exceedingly infrequent. Getting another Morrowind stream anytime soon? No, probably not. What's going on, Beaver Commander? Option or something is nice in the title screen, but none of those other picks look familiar. No, it's I hadn't even heard of the game until like a week ago. I swear you're getting me confused with someone else. I'll let Diet Coke, we'll get to that memory. I've been drinking Diet Coke since I was like 6 years old, and my memory is sharper than most, I think, so I don't think that's going to be the issue. The issue is going to be reading fucking Twitch chat. That's what's really going to poke holes in my brain. That's what's really going to fuck me. Did the rat stream go well? I finished it. I liked it. Is you're a Terminator? Nah, I didn't say that. Coke cans are in the room right now? Like a dozen or so. What's going on, Stig? Oh. You with no Morrowind series? Well, we played Morrowind this year. We played it back in March. We played the Morrowind Starwind conversion mod, which was like a Knights of the Old Republic mod for Morrowind. The cans have piss in them? 0. I haven't pissed in a can since I was like 14 or 15. I'm part of the civilized folk now. In a can? Yeah. Why not, dude? Later, Ashlyn. Oh my god. Last time you pissed in the shower? I piss in the shower like every time I shower. That's normal. Everybody does that. And people who act like pissing in the shower is weird or funny. Wait, what the fuck? Put my monkey down there, goddammit. As long as you're not shitting in the shower? No, I've never shit anywhere besides the toilet. That's fucking weird. The people who are like... strange location shitters are a different breed. Don't know a better turn of phrase for it. Sorry. Public shit? It's not even just public. It's weird if you're like... I don't know. There's plenty of weird places to shit. Oh, are we doing pre-play? Okay. Worldwide shitters. Oh, dude, no, come on. Sometimes it bugs out and it keeps doing this every wave. I'm not doing this if it's gonna do it every wave. Hate shitting in public. Me too. I will never use public restrooms unless it's like a life or death situation. Dude, out of the fastest tail PlayStation Store once ages ago and didn't buy it. Gotcha. Kinda reminds me of Volgar the Viking a little bit. Thank you, Noodle was taken for the 11-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. If you have GI issues, you do what you gotta do. Yeah. I love public shits. Have you ever, like, gone to a public restroom and someone uses the stall next to you and just, like, fucking, like, reenacts Hiroshima? It's fucked up, dude. It's so gross. Nagasaki Blast? Yeah. My least favorite Mountain Dew flavor. Oh. Every toilet run is a life or death situation. Baby wipes. Is that a Texas thing? I don't think so. See, I don't want to play any of the maps I haven't done solo yet. Because I'm a fucker. You know what? I'm actually going to do solo a little bit, I think. I'm going to see. I'm going to play a map or two solo and see what it's about. This one looks fun. Thanks for playing, dudes. When's the last time you kissed Sif on the head? That's the first thing I do every morning. Okay, what's the gimmick here? This one looks really simple. Okay. Torpil gonna need a back brace after tonight's gaming session. Krakatoa farting, reverbing off the empty tile bathroom walls. Torpil is contractually obliged to carry me for at least, like, 20 more rounds of Bloons after we were playing together off stream, and he sacrificed all of our towers with the sun god, and we immediately lost. Like, he's in Bloons debt after that one, even though it was the funniest shit in the world, and I'm not even remotely irritated by it, because it was fucking hilarious, because neither of us knew that was gonna happen, but I'm gonna bust his balls over it. So fucking funny. Like, I could not stop laughing. What's going on, Chump Cop? How are you, dude? Get the grapes. The fuck? I say, how are you doing, and you hit me with the T-Dog Sanic? That's like fucking... That's like hitting a brother with a Wumpus. You really gonna do me like that? Tasteful sabotage is always an aspect of a good game, yeah. It's fun. It's all in good fun. Detective Misa saying something dumb, so I told him preemptively. Wow. That's... Okay. Alright. It's fucked up, dude. Poor Misa Coco. Chump Cump dragging me. Can I put someone on the little crow's nest? Can I put a sniper up there? I can, dude. Wallace, our new crow's nest monkey. You know, I wonder if the sniper would actually be good here. Another night of waiting 30 minutes for an order of Whataburger onion rings. Yeah. The lines are ridiculous. Wallace carrying. He's doing his goddamn best. He's in it for the people. I'm going to need to get something for camo detection at some point. How do fish blow up balloons to fight monkey? Standing there menacingly? He's a good dude. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything anymore. It's just gonna be pop, 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 pop. See Russ playing the monkey game? No. God, I don't even know the last time I watched another person stream. It feels like it's been an eternity. So your stance on Chinese food? I'm not really a big Chinese food guy. I know that's sacrilege, but just haven't tried enough, I guess. Black pepper beef is the shit. Just haven't had enough exposure to it. I was always the kid that, like, if I got taken to a Chinese buffet, I would just eat all the chicken wings. Like an asshole. Come eat dim sum? Dim sum sounds like a fucked up pet name for a particularly disliked member of chat. Type that can never go vegan. So the vegan thing. No, I love my meat. But, that being said, I'm not one of those people who, like, takes every opportunity to shit on vegans and vegetarians. I actually think it's admirable. And I wish I didn't enjoy meat. Because I think the vegans who go around being militant about it get deserved flack. But I think that if you can find a way to enjoy being vegan without needing to raise livestock or whatever, I think that's a pretty noble goal. I just couldn't do it myself.
Thank you, JoJo Games, for putting Coblin, Vector Force, Master Stu, Angle Lion, Blackhand69 in the Cuck Shed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I just do not care. Yeah, I don't really give a shit either. Like, I understand there's valid reasons why you would be, like, a vegetarian or whatever the fuck. And I don't see the reason to be particularly militant one way or the other. But, that being said, I like animals. And so it's kind of a contradiction that I claim to, like, love animals and shit. And I say I love cows and they're cute. But I also eat meat. Which, at least in America, I don't know how it is in other places, you see, like, these fucking awful, terrible videos of, like, pigs living their entire lives just in this fucking box where they can't even move forward. And they're just, it's, like, the most inhumane shit ever, and it's pretty fucking terrible. So it's hard to justify that sometimes. But, you know, I'm a basic bitch. Love the way steak tastes. So. Eat synthetic meat if it was fully identical in a cellular. Yeah, me too, dude. Like, if it tasted good, that's all I care about. Like, literally, if they make Impossible Burgers or whatever the fuck that taste just like real meat, I'll never eat real meat again. What's going on, Gamer Mike? Factory farming is morally repugnant. My father used to buy chicken from a local farmer, but eventually stopped. Guess it was cost prohibitive. It's a lot more expensive to do your due diligence with that sort of thing. Oh, meat that is cut with mushrooms is pretty good. Beyond meat is great. Not much of a fan of Impossible. Now I'm fucking hungry, dudes. Fucking making me hungry. Fake chicken meat is at that point. I can't tell the difference at all. Tried Beyond Meat, it wasn't bad. Wonder when there's gonna be Beyond Meat Whataburgers. Hungo? Yeah, I've got that food headache. And you haven't eaten in a while, and you're a fat fuck and you need sustenance. What's going on, jerk ops? Want to raise my own chickens? That way I know they were happy before I murder and ingest their flesh. I'm too much of a sentimental idiot to do that. I wouldn't be able to fucking do it, man. Still below 200 pounds? Yeah, I'm 190 at 5'10", which is pretty fat, but it's not the end of the world. Looking through work applications, how are you all? I'm here. I'm queer. I'm gaming. Fake meat can be good if you just expect something vaguely umami. See, I'm one of those Luddites who doesn't really know what the hell an umami is. Umami is something you say when you're fucking at the strip club. I've never actually been to a strip club. That's just what my mind envisions. You know what's fucked? People don't believe me when I say this, but I've never been to a concert that wasn't like a church camp religious thing. Not once. Never went and seen like a teenage favorite band or anything. I love music. I've just never been to a fucking concert. It seems like such a hassle. I was complimented by a stripper once. She wanted that tit, dude. Strip clubs are bad. Yeah, the strip club shit never made sense to me. Because it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go pay money to get blue-balled. Yippee. Woohoo. I can't fucking wait. What type of music is your favorite? Christian gospel music, of course. The tier 5 necromancer on single paths like this is just unbelievably strong. Concerts are fun. Tolo legs be bitchin' after though. Umami's basically a savory, salty taste of MSG or soy sauce. Is very close to salt, but has other elements to it. And just look up real naked women on your phone. That's a fair point. Prostitute told me my dick was big. It must be true. She has seen so many dicks after all. Yeah, she probably wanted to marry you. If I had to guess. To a hard summer concert and did coke and Molly. That sounds like fun. Wish I was more adventurous. Like the least adventurous person known to man. Just content, just sitting here, pissing myself playing video games, basically. Does your dick fit inside a toilet paper roll? Yeah. Stripper complimented my eyebrows while I bought a lap dance for my friend. Or not from your friend, for my friend, excuse me. That would be kind of fucking awkward. Go to the strip club and say, hey bro, I've always dreamed of you giving me a lap dance. I like the sound the ceramic ones make when you break them. Sup bro, shake that ass bro, yeah. This map was pretty fucking easy, huh? There's no way we can possibly lose. It's utterly inconceivable. Lunarius time, is he out? I thought it was just the Odyssey right now. Yup, what the fuck is the map for Bloonarius this time? Just now? Okay, I can check it out maybe and see. I've only killed it once. I'm not very good at it. I'm still a beginner to Bloons. Skates? Oh, that seems like an easy map. What do you think happened to us all that led us here to talk about dicks? I have no clue. I don't pretend to know people or their motivations. I'm just here fucking talking about like pony cum jars or whatever, you know? Hit him with this. I fucking love the carrier because you can do stupid shit like that. Gentlemen strip clubs handle the Rona. Fate has brought us here. I don't believe in fate. The only thing I believe in is the power of beef. How do you think the stream went today? Oh, I don't know. It went. It was a stream. When did you last take a shit? I don't remember. It's been a few days. Full of shit. I always am. You believe in the power of beef? You would love the Beef and Dairy Network podcast. There's a fucking podcast for everything, isn't there? Like, fucking what I ate for breakfast today podcast. Cool. Okay, Bloonarius. I guess we can try it. I have a better idea of what to do now. I wouldn't say it's a good idea, but it's a better one. Bogus comedy podcast, gotcha. Were there always mushrooms here? Weird. I'm gonna wake up for work in 3 hours? You gotta stay up, dude. 3 hours ain't enough sleep. That's like the point of no return. Podcast, I always promise myself I'll listen to one, but then I go on with my life. Key to Bloonarius is insane money farming. I know, I need to just get fucking cash. Can I be real? Not everyone is interesting enough to be on a podcast? Sure, yeah. I'm not interesting enough to be on a podcast, that's for fucking sure. But that being said, I think the idea is cool. I don't really like hypothetically, I would never do it. But if I were to do a podcast, I don't even know what the fuck I would talk about. Like, oh, my name's Tolomeo and I like dogs. Thanks for coming to my podcast.
Hey, everyone and their mom is on a podcast. What's just, you know? I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily, because like even if you make a podcast and it doesn't get a lot of views or whatever the fuck, there's something to be said for self-expression. Like one of my favorite things about streaming, honestly, is like I can talk about whatever the fuck I want that like normal people would not want to entertain whatsoever. Like nobody's gonna want to hear me talk about, you know, the divinity of Christian Weston Chandler. So just as like an outlet for wanting to talk about shit that otherwise you wouldn't have an outlet for, it's pretty cool. Even if you don't end up being like able to live off of it or whatever the fuck, or even getting a significant viewership, there's something to be said just for it being a nice little outlet that doesn't really require too much setup. It could just be fun for people, you know? Just a harmless bit of fun with the boys. Let's talk about some aquatic life shit. Are you streaming to talk to people? Give us some ocean facts, Waterman? No. Absolutely not. Sucks when no one's around, though. Okay, round 21 bank's not too bad. What's good, Stormcloud? Alright, we need to get this motherfucker with some fire so we can deal with lead boys. Just want to get the bank as quickly as possible. Solder required on this Bloonarius? You know, actually, I have no fucking idea. I feel like Sada would be amazing just because you could put her here and she'll solo like the first 30 waves and you can get an early bank. But I don't know if she's forced or not. Can you tap those penguins? Oh, I didn't know they did that. Now I feel bad, dude. I drowned the motherfuckers. Tricky thing is always getting enough damage to get through the first one while also putting as much as conceivably possible into the money. Top-notch 20 YouTube channels. I'm not a big YouTube guy, but I think that you can't go wrong with Red Letter Media. They always make me laugh when I watch them. I don't even like movies, but I think they're always interesting to listen to. Gonna get a nice fucking bit of money from that. Get this dude. Fuck. Watch the Krispy Kreme meme video on repeat. Okay. Smarter Every Day is another good YouTube. Alright, so we're gonna put this here. Won't you take me down to Monkey Town? I like getting the banks and just taking out loans. Terrible. Okay. I'm not sure what I should do with this one. I guess if I need camo, I can do that later. Alright, so now I need to make something to actually beat the shit out of the boss. You know, I remember a problem here. I have to deal with these little assholes. I completely forgot about this shit. Oops! Okay. That's alright. He's got to build a backline, basically. Nope. Okay, I think I needed to build more in the back. Obviously, I did. That was fucking stupid. I forgot that the problem with this is that it spawns just an obscene amount of shit in the back. Alright. That went well. Fucking dumbass attack. I need to put a fire guy right here. A cryo guy right here. And that should be good. Maybe. Alright. I was just trolling, don't worry. I swear. Should also probably get a spike factory, too. Maybe I shouldn't immediately get a Monkey Town. Well, actually, I think maybe if I hadn't bought that cannon, I would have been fine. We'll see. Do a little trolling? Yeah! Why do you think Boogie2988's YouTube video? Fucking Boogie. Fucking Boogie, dude. Remember when he used to call himself the Mr. Rogers of the internet? I remember. Finished the rat game? Yeah. Sure did. Boogie that dude. Boogie, like... Boogie's the protagonist of our universe. For sure. I've used the Sentry Guy sometimes, but mostly to overclock shit. I wonder if I could do some real dumb shit here. I have a stupid idea that I'm gonna try. I need to be quicker with upgrading this shit, huh? Okay. So... I don't know. The Boogie is the dark hero? Boogie? Remember when he was dogging on someone from coming from a broken home? Oh yeah, dude, that was sick. I remember that. When he was playing like Apex Legends with someone, he's like, let me go first, because you probably come from a broken home. What the fuck would possibly compel someone to say shit like that to like a stranger on the internet? Like, what the fuck, dude? It was even worse than what I'm describing to, if you can believe it. There's some weird shit. He was trying to be funny, but it just came off as being like a complete piece of shit. It's a pickup line. Hey, baby, you look like you have daddy issues. Maybe someone who came from a broken home. Fucked up, dude. Alright, so... Isn't he from a broken home? Yeah, but that's, like, it still doesn't make it right, funny, or okay to do that to a stranger, like... If they even had, like, a modicum of rapport, like, if it were a stream viewer that he sees from time to time, maybe, but saying that's, like, a random dude you're playing a game with on the internet, that's so weird. It's like trying to be weirdly personal to someone you've never met before is strange. Later, cried Baka. Reminds me of one time, I kind of had a similar situation. Not quite that bad. But I remember when I was, hold that thought. I need to make a monkey village. When I uploaded YouTube videos for Bloodborne, I had someone say that I sounded like a school shooter, which made me feel really good about myself. It's like, oh, okay. Shit, goddamn, dude. I'm just chilling. Like, I was homeschooled, bro. I would never do that. Like, it was so weird. Oh, fuck, I guess I'll get the loan. Remember that shit was funny? I didn't think so at the time. Everyone says everyone's like a school shooter. Lunarius in 2P. Can you even do it in 2P? I've only fought him once, so I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing. Alright. I wonder if this will be enough. We'll have to see, I guess. Alright.
Round 40 Bloonarius? Yeah, and you have until round 60 to kill it, so I'm not doing particularly well right now, but we'll see. I haven't checked that in a while, it's been a second. Okay, come on. Come on, just a little more. There. Alright. So that's what you do for that. Holy shit, the tax OP. The tax zone is, like, completely dicks it in the first 2 tiers. That's literally all you need. Now I need to make more money. I am completely good for fucking ever now. I just need to make cash. I need to put them in non-invasive places, though. Because you need to be on the money grind hard if you want to beat tier 5 of this fucking thing. You need so much damage at the end. I use Benji? Nah. Negative money? I have banks that give me loans that I take. What I like to do is I like getting a bunch of banks, taking out loans to build more banks, and just, like, basically funneling a preposterous amount of money. I'm in a pretty good spot right now. I could just focus on making money for the time being. This should be enough to kill everything for a while. Honestly, I maybe should have put the tax zone there so it can kill things that are that leak, but okay. Then just get more of these fucking things. Just making banks, dude. Jungle Druid makes extra money. See, this is not like a great place to put a fuck ton of banks is the problem on this one. Later, Misa. Oh, that was a misclick. I didn't mean to do that. God, all of my banks are just like the most preposterous locations. Holy tax zone range, yeah. Basically just buff this shit out of the tax zone. God, I need to babysit all of these banks now. Okay. So I really don't want anyone leaking, so the tax zone killing shit should give me... Well, we'll see how well this works. That might have been a fuck up. Okay, so now I need to save to get some bigger farms. Dude. This fucking tax zone is dicking this guy. Easy peasy. Alright. Fuck, I need more banks. Trying Elite after? I've only beaten Bloonarius once. I'm not sure I can do Elite. How many tax zones can you buy? Only one. Like I'm still relatively new to this shit, so I'm not super sure on what I'm doing most of the time. have all these banks in random ass places and I can't keep up with all of them. Time to vent or something? Yeah. I like the Druid Monkey for boosting money from the farms. He's good. I'm not 100% sold on him. Okay. You know what? Just make sure I've got plenty in frontal. Need to get Monkey Wall Street ASAP. Went to the bathroom, surprised you're still live? Why? I'm fucking playing Bloons, dude. This shit is serious. I'm gonna just collect all. It's not the right play, but I don't want to sit here and check all of the different things. They're all desynced. Are you an iPhone guy or an Android? I don't actually use smartphones. I hate them. I don't need anything like that right now, so I just go without. When I did have one, I was Android though. Oh, what's going on, Lex Bro Fist? Dopamine keeps us alive. Ain't that the truth, brother? Let's see. Oh wait, these guys already have their camo, right? I need to get a little bit more firepower for this next one, I think. I'm more attached to my Android than my PC now, TBH, just because all the time in bed because of pain and anxiety. I don't know, I just hate phones. Like, sitting there, like, craning your neck to look at a phone has always really hurt my neck, so... I want to put this dude within range, but not too in range, you know what I mean? I also need to, at some point, get Monkey Homeland Security. I forget which path that is. We'll see. This might be cutting it a little close. Maybe. If I can get this dude upgraded. A couple of goosenecks locating your neck thing isn't much of an issue. Yeah, but it's just... I don't know. I can't be fucked. I think in theory we should be okay. The fuck is a gooseneck? It's just like this little fucking like metal thing that you use to prop it up, so you don't have to worry about whatever the fuck sitting there and holding it yourself. It just like holds it up. Okay. Now I can focus on making more money. That was pretty good, I would say. With this shit, according to Google, who's next? The type of blowjob? I've never heard of that being a thing in my life. Super late. I missed anything fucked up? Not really. A lot of shit and TikTok. I mean, that's every stream. That's nothing unusual. The rat game, so we're doing balloons. Yeah, I'm probably gonna bounce after this one. Once I defeat him, I won't bounce if I lose. Can't understand what's happening on screen. It's just monkeys shooting shit. It's the simplest thing on God's green earth. So now we need. Where is it? We need We need one of these bad bitches. Oh wow, I don't even have focus fire on this guy. I forgot to fucking upgrade him. That's funny. Oops. Alright. So now I should have all of the economy stuff set up. I just have to upgrade things now. This should be enough to win, I think. We'll see. Oh, it's up on the screen. Ew. Perma-brew, yeah, I'm working on it. I want to get the big-ass plane first, so I guess I could go ahead and just get the perma-brew. This stupid-ass plane will carry. Only other thing you can really do is fill the pool of merchants. I think that's overkill. If it kept going, I would maybe do that, but it is completely fine, I think. Now we need perma overclock so we can perma buff these assholes. Pay for the villages on the right to get extra space. I don't think it's necessary. We'll see. Maybe I'll eat my words, but I think it's fine. What the fuck is going on? It's Bloons, baby! Thank you again, Sokaizo, for putting Orbiter in the cup chat. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. See, this thing hasn't even gotten to the big guys yet. Fucking Bloons, baby! I haven't checked my banks in a while. I should probably collect that. Yeah, so we've got a decent amount of money now. We should be good. Just in case, though, I guess, get some fucking upgrades. Okay. Can I fit one of these little bad bitches somewhere? He gets perma-brew, so that's what I was. Oh, does Tolo yell fucking Bloons, baby? Is he orgasms? Yeah. I mean, you don't. Sun God time? No, I'm not sacrificing my shit. I don't need to do that. I don't want to fuck it up, you know? I don't want to end up being a big stooge. Wait, you can remove this shit? I didn't even know that. Shows how much I play this game, huh? Thank you, Salvatore, for the 16-month resub. I appreciate it. Thanks for streaming, Tolo. You make my day cooler. I was hoping that would make your day hotter, but I guess I can take that. Oh, wait. I need to do Monkey Homeland Security. I guess I can also... I'm not sure I can fit it. Never mind. Scratch that thought. Leroy Jenkins when I bust a nut? Dude, that's so fucking old. That reference is older than some people in chat. Ridiculous. Out of your mind. Just keep buffing this. Give it the perma buff. Tales of about an hour ago. It was pretty great. Thanks for streaming. Told you made my day hotter. Good. I'm glad. Doki. Yeah, we should have this. We'll see. Made my day hot or cold? I don't know, but who know or who care? I was 11 when the reference was made.
What's good, Yugi Birdo? How are you? You ever jumping on Bloodborne again? Maybe one day. Probably not. I wouldn't hold my breath if I were you. Got better shit to do. Not that. 1-6. I just played that game to death, you know? There's not really any point continuing. This might get a little spicy, we'll see. Which one is it? I think we'll do it. But just to be sure. Just a little bit of insurance. Get some extra actives. God, I have too many fucking active abilities, dude. I really need to make sure I keep this in here. Play Elden Ring when it comes out? I mean, probably. We'll see. I don't even know what I'm gonna be doing when Elden Ring comes out. I might die to a drug overdose or something by then. Who really knows? Who can say for sure, right? Don't even know if I'm gonna be alive. It's too far away. What a burger overdose! Yeah. We did it, everybody. We did it! That was a lot easier than the other map I did it on, that's for fucking sure. Oh. Alien Isolation still a possibility? Yeah, maybe. See, you get these little trophies and you can buy stuff with them. That's how I got the pet. I want to buy the chickens next. Where the fuck are the chickens, dude? See, look, you can buy these sick-ass farm chickens for your farms. Totally buying that shit. Fucking amazing. Like, you get ninja kiwis. So you have this other thing, you can get trophies from the Bloonarius guy, and you have this Odyssey thing where you go through all of these maps sequentially with like a limited. You have to like pick a finite amount of monkeys. Like if you take this, you can only do all of these monkeys. You can't make more than one alchemist. You can't make any wizards because wizard's not on there. Doesn't affect gameplay? Nah. Go to bed. I'm finna die. I don't know why I stay up to sleep. You needed to see Bloonarius die. It's as simple as that, right? I understand. Still want to hear Tolo do an ASMR stream?
Hello there. It's me, Tolomeo. Today, I'll be taking you on an adventure into my basement. I have whips. I have an Iron Maiden. Got nipple clamps. And I've got SNES with Super Mario Brothers on it.
What's going on, Rubber Duck? How are ya? Too loud, but I'm liking it. Alright.
Hey guys, it's me, Tolomeo.
Elite Bloonarius when? Probably never, dude. I don't know if I'm good enough to do that. Not even Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Country 2 is better than Donkey Kong Country 1 anyways. You may not like it, but it's the truth. Alright, I think I'm gonna go fuck off and get some food. My head's killing me. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Have a good weekend. Goodbye. Good night. I wish you a happy life. Hope things go your way. Not gonna lose sleep over it. Won't lie to you, but hopefully things go your way. I hope you don't end up getting like terrible tumor of the eyeballs and they pop like fucked up infected grapes. Hope nobody comes into your house, rips your eyeballs out, and strangles you with the optic nerve. Hope hope none of that shit happens to you. That'd be fucked up. Hope you don't get bed bugs. Hope you don't get bit by that tick that makes you allergic to red meat for the rest of your life. That'd just be a bummer. So yeah. Bye.